Hello, everybody. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. I just see that the boneless one dropped 40 bits. Thank you so much. And the collarbones. You know what I like. Coffee not safe for work. Also hanging out with us over on Twitch. Alongside Darius Marionette. Dropping the ditto emotes. See why this thing didn't pop up. And then, of course, hanging out with us over on YouTube, Hair of the Dog. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. And then, of course, Codeine Crusader in the high. What up, Theo? Let's see if I can add this. There we go. Let me see it. There she is. How was everybody's Friday treating you? I just had an excellent dinner, home-cooked meal. Hope you're all ready to get sick to your stomach because we're watching Cyraxx Part 2. Let's go ahead and start the show.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. How is everybody doing here today? I hope you're all happy, healthy, and most importantly, you know what we do around here. Hydrated! I myself have some Liquid Death cola flavor, killer cola flavor. And no, I'm not sponsored, but if Liquid Death wants to reach out and spread some cheese on this cracker, I would not be against it. Not a sponsor, dude. So let me see something real quick here. The on-screen celebration that the boneless one just used, 40 bits. Thank you, first off, so much, the boneless one. My husbando. I get weekly foot pictures from him weekly. And I don't even have to ask. He just gives it. Gives it for free. For free! I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But thank you so much for the 40 bits boneless. Really do appreciate it. Just want to let everybody know that you too could be a part of the show if you're watching this live and not on the premiere. If you type in !SFX, let's go! Oh my God. Coffee not safe for work with the resub with Prime. Thank you so much, Coffee. I don't know why my thing didn't go off.
Really? You're a fucking moron.
Sheesh. Let me just go ahead and fix that for you. You deserve the loud, obnoxious sound effect. So thank you so much.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you so much, Coffee. Not safe for work for keeping the legend alive. And big ups and congratulations. I need everybody in the chat to exercise the commands by typing !yay, Y-A-Y, into the chat for H-Bomb, who hit the 1K sub goal over on his excellent YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to H-Bomb's channel, you go ahead and do that right meow. Right now. Thank you, Fanbro, and welcome. Hanging out with us all the way on YouTube. 1 year of thinking about that legendary member and counting. Well, that's why I always appreciate you keeping that factoid top of mind for everybody that decides to hang out on these streams. Guys, how was your Friday? Mine has been excellent. And let me tell you why. I had a delicious bacon-wrapped chicken dinner. It was delicious. It had a little bit of keto barbecue sauce on top of it. And I think I smashed at least 6 of them. At least 6. And boy, did I need that. Boy, did I need it. I am praying for the day that my job lets me go. And they say, we can't afford to have you on, or we have to dial back your hours, have to dial back, your shifts, because if I could just, wake up and play Dance Dance Revolution early in the morning like I used to, I would be so much happier. So much happier. And I would have to do it on a completely new YouTube channel because let me tell you guys something. I don't try to post up my L's on the internet, but I figured I would just let everybody know. So in the spirit of H-Bomb reaching the 1K goal for his YouTube channel, allow me to pull back the curtain a little bit and let you guys know what's been going on this corner of the internet. I was grateful enough to get the super thanks, super chats, and super stickers once I hit the 4K, the 1K subs and the 4K watch time hours needed to become a YouTube partner. However, for whatever reason, my YouTube studio won't show me a membership tab. So I reached out to customer service, and I also have a couple of people on the inside because, surprise, surprise, I used to actually work for a lot of big name YouTube channels a couple of years ago. And they paid me so well that I was able to not only build my own house, but live in it. So, I mean, there you go. Deacon Storm Gaming. You son of a bitch. How are you, Brian, since we're using our government names? It's good to see you here. Will you be... Wait a minute, it's Friday. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Monday, and I was thinking that you might have been doing COD is War. I was streaming in the power cut. Ha 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 ha. Yes! The plan is working. I came out here to snake Deacon Storm. Snake him! It is coming down pretty hard over yonder. It's a little stormy out there. NVZ mean me walking in the door. Welcome. It's a pimp with a limp. Let's go. Hey, limping ain't easy. Limping ain't easy. But you know what is easy? It's really easy turning on the stream and hanging out with you guys. I had so much fun. I think it was on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. On Wednesday, we got into the wider cast of characters that is the cinematic universe of lolcows. And boy, did we decide to take a left turn, because the last time we were together, we decided to get a little bit more familiar with a certain lolcow, a horror cow, which is the term that I have found on the internet. Cyraxx. Yes. Deacon Storm Gaming. You know what? I did say that I was going to ask you about this. So my YouTube Studio, it has all the other tabs, but it does not have memberships. So I reached out to customer service. Wow, I really got derailed right there. Simon, what up, pimp? It was wild for me. I had to watch hours before the subs. I thought getting the hours would be harder. Well, it's different for different people, I guess. I don't know, but big ups on the 4K as well, H-Bomb. Sheesh. So I never had a membership tab to begin with. So I reached out to customer service and I said, hey, this is what's going on. What's going on? And they got back to me and they said, well, it could be a couple of things. And it was just, the standard fare copy and paste thing. It could be because your channel is not labeled as not for kids. It could be because you have a copyright strike, and it could be because you have a lot of restricted videos in terms of like claimed music. So I don't have strikes, but I have a shit ton of claims because I do be playing Dance Dance Revolution. I watched most of this stuff go down live. Oh my goodness. Well, you're definitely going to have to. We have a certified lore master in Cyraxx, Codeine Crusader. So I will have to lean into your sage and wise wisdom when it comes to navigating the choppy waters that is Cyraxx. So when I hit the membership goals, it took 3 weeks to clear. Well, that definitely makes that actually makes me feel better, because it's been 1 week since you looked at me. I'm just kidding. It's actually been 1 week. So, okay, good. However, in that time, it's in that 1 week, I've poured over, it's been hundreds of videos, hundreds of live streams, and I just been going through each one. I've been listing it by copyright, and I've been going through each video and each stream and I'm trimming out the copyrighted portions. Each and every video, hundreds of them. And you can't do them en masse. No, you got to click through each one individually, drill into it, drill into a couple of menus, say, okay, I want this to be trimmed, I want this to be removed, and I want this to be disputed. I'll just trim the whole shit out, because I did some internet research, and it says apparently if you trim the video or trim the stream, it will be the fastest way to get it back up on the internet. So unfortunately, what I had to do, and this hurts me to say, I had to unlist all of my Step Mania streams. So that's where I'm at right there. Simon says, I followed him a couple of years. Encore! I followed him a couple of years too. Thank you, Coffee. Cyraxx is a rabbit hole of near Chris Chan level. Well, Chris Chan was my very first lolcow, and it has been a downward climb ever since. Deacon Storm Gaming says, yeah, like my whole app changed, but once AdSense cleared, I was good. Okay. Well, that definitely makes me feel better. I've been in communications with a representative, and I've been telling them, hey, where's my membership tab? And they said, hey, it's probably because you have all this copyright music. And now I send them a message back going, hey, I did this thing. I unlisted a bunch of videos because ChatGPT told me that it would be okay, but will it take away the view count? Because what if I get knocked out of the partner program because I unlisted all of my Dance Dance Revolution videos, which I already did. You can't find my Dance Dance Revolution streams anymore. And so that's why I kind of started off this conversation with you guys about how much I wish my job would let me go. I didn't look for this job. I was scouted for it. And it's not like I don't appreciate the job that I have, because there's a lot of people out there that probably would love to have a job fall into their lap the same way that I have. It's just that I know that I felt better mentally and physically being able to wake up every morning, go downstairs, and play Dance Dance Revolution until noon. It made me feel better mentally. I was in a better headspace. I was in the best shape of my life. There was a point last year where I was thirst trapping photos on my YouTube post because I was really proud of the work that I had put in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I do IT. But I also install networks. It's like telecommunications, but I also do IT for the office that I work out of. So I'll install network systems. We have our own telephone and text messaging service. We have a business where we like mount TVs and, run sound systems. Like we just did a fire hall. We ran speakers and installed them in the drop ceiling, ran it all to a rack. We are running a network system through a bank that's been hollowed out and repurposed as another place of business. That was a nightmare. It's just a lot of telecommunications work out in the field, which that was the main reason I got out of Comcast, because I didn't want to do it anymore. But then also the IT stuff, I'm sitting at a desk for the majority of the day when none of that work is available. And don't get me wrong, I'm doing my graphic design work as I'm getting paid, which is like getting double paid, which is nice. But again, like how much money is it worth for your mental health and for your physical well-being? I was a lot more active when I was playing DDR 5 days out the week. And by the time my 9 to 5 is done, I don't feel like playing DDR anymore. I'm just tired. I'm just like wiped. I don't want to do it. And so I know that's like bitch made behavior. If I really wanted it, I would figure it out. But like, it was just different, man. When we were all hanging out every weekday morning, people would say that was part of their routines, and it really, really resonated with me. So that's where I'm coming from with all of that. I by no means have any ill will or like anything when it comes to like the job that I have, that I was scouted for, that I didn't have to look for. And trust me, the paydays are nice. All right. I just submitted my pay stub for the last 2 weeks today. I have 2 checks that I still have to cash, which is really nice. So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just speaking out loud. And then another thing of it too is I spent $1,600 on a dance pad so I can play DDR. I have a separate hard drive now, an external hard drive that has the new Simply Love, that has In the Groove Mania, or ITG Mania, I'm sorry. And I'm downloading all the song packs that I want onto that external hard drive so I can play Stepmania through that instead of what I already have set up, because I don't want to mess it up in the transition. So I have plans. Like, I wanted to do a season 2 of my Stepmania streams. I just haven't had the time or the energy to do it. The mental health should always win. I know, but like, I do like getting those paychecks. I took a $3 pay cut going from the mortgage company to the cookie company. That's right. But them cookies are delicious too. Yeah, I'm like, weren't you doing this on Comcast? Yeah. Like, that's why I left Comcast too. Also, because my bitch ass supervisor was trying to get me off of my Monday through Friday shift, which is another thing too. This job is nice because it's a Monday through Friday. It's a 9 to 5. Like, I do like the structure of it because I'm a Virgo. But anyways, I'm trauma dumping here. I miss playing Dance Dance Revolution. I'm trying to get it back. And, just speaking out loud, when it comes down to it, I would really just love to be able to play Dance Dance Revolution every morning. It was just such a cool thing. I don't step on anybody else's streams. Like, nobody else is streaming in the morning. And, like, people have it on in the background, and they really, really, really let me know that the time that they spent on my streams every morning meant a lot to them. And that meant a lot to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So sorry that I'm rambling. Yeah, I did that in the Army minus the text message thing. Sounds like a lot of work. And yes, I was doing this on Comcast. I'm catching up with the chat right now. Who do I sound like, guys? Who do I sound like?
Oh, shit.
Simon did the same, left office work to do landscaping, less pay, but way better on my mental health too. You see, I really love hearing about those things because I feel like outwardly talking about your mental health is a very important thing. I know there's a lot of voices out there that, suck it up, buttercup, man up, all that stuff. But if you let that fester and bubble under the surface, then it's going to come out in different ways. And that's just not a healthy way of going about life, And Also, on the physical side of things, I felt like I was in a lot better mood when I was active and when I was exercising. And Dance Dance Revolution is some of the best exercise that you can ever want to do. It kept my cardio up. It was great for my in-ring acumen because footwork is a big part of professional wrestling, and then also keeping your wind. I would go, I'm a cardio maniac when it comes to that kind of shit. And then, of course, you know, once you stop playing DDR for any extended period of time, you're going to lose a step. And I hate that feeling. Virgo, is that just another fancy word for autistic? Well, it might be. It might be. I drive and deliver really beats being at a desk, and I'm home by like 2. And that's why you're able to stream so frequently. Deacon Storm Gaming has built a streaming empire. And I say this at work all the time. I say, you guys better pray to God that this streaming shit doesn't pop off so much that I don't have to worry about the 9 to 5 anymore. And I'm saying the same thing about wrestling too. If I could just consolidate all of the work and energy that I'm putting towards streaming and make the same, if not more than what I'm doing right now, I think I would be in a lot better place mentally. And then of course, physically. I'd listen on the way home to work. Man, that just makes my heart sing. And then also, I'm probably going to die from heart failure. So, after I've been going for last year to therapy, hey, well, there you go. And you know what? ChatGPT does cost $20 a month, but it actually turns out to be a pretty good helper when you're trying to do your taxes. So big ups to ChatGPT. And some people do use it as a therapy session, so that's pretty cool. When you leave your job and you almost nightly are discussing whoa Simon, no TOS. Everybody in my office is pretty cool. So like we do IT for a completely separate group, a completely separate group of things. I only have one person above me, and then I have another person that I work with. It's just the two of us and our boss, who we've known for the majority of our lives. So like we're all boys, we're all friends. So like today, for an example, we were just chilling at the office and he wasn't there. So it was like a lax day. There wasn't really much going on. So I was sitting there doing my taxes. I was trying to, get all of the financials down, and that caused me to look at the numbers that we made over the course of the past year. So I would like to say that you guys have been so supportive and so generous. I really, really, really appreciate you guys helping me, get the motivation to keep doing this, because I feel like it's an upward climb. It's an upward trajectory. And, talking to you guys about the experience of getting partnered and figuring out what's happening with the memberships and all that stuff, that helps me out. So thank you for putting my mind at ease. Fanbro says, I'm heading to work. BRB in 30 minutes. Fanbro, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody wish Fanbro a safe trip. We love Fanbro here on this corner of the internet. Hey, thank you, Deacon. You can also possibly get the X-File sound plus more if you type in !SFX into the chat. It could be on YouTube or it can be on Twitch, but we're also live streaming on Kick right now. So just to let y'all know, yes, I am the IT boy. I got the Wi-Fi sniffers and I got the key loggers, and I could see everything that you do. So, I mean, just letting you know. Just letting you know. Someone tried to brute force attack some shit, and we had to shut that shit down this morning. That's what I woke up to. So, there you go. Does that mean Sagittarius is short for flaky and bipolar? Well, it could be whatever you want, because astrology isn't real. Astrology isn't real. Write that down. But I know a bunch of people that are really into astrology, so I always humor them. And you know what? To be fair, as a Virgo, I'm very critical of myself and others, and I definitely see that. So maybe there is something to it. I don't know.
Not on my watch.
Sheesh. You'll get it when you are ready. Well, I already started going through a whole bunch of my videos. I've already started unlisting a lot of videos. I keep getting conflicting reports, because some websites or some places will say, yes, you can unlist them. It won't count against your view time. If it's counted, it's counted. And then there's other ones, like I actually consulted ChatGPT with deep research because I'm paying for it. And then also I went to Gemini, Google's Gemini, and I asked them both the same question. I said, can I unlist about 250 some YouTube videos that have copyrighted music on it and still retain my my watch time? So all the same, guys. I've rattled on about my dumb personal life for too long. The big thing I've always heard is don't delete anything. True. Deacon Storm's got it right. So what's going to happen to Stepmania H-Bomb? I'm glad that you asked. And hold on a second. How come this sound effect isn't popping off? Are you messing with me? Right meow? Let's check this out. Yep, Stream Deck and Streamer Bot. Yeah, Streamer Bot should work.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah! And now I understand why Deacon Storm is not cussing on his streams anymore, you effing coward. Because they do be listening in on that. And the last Cyraxx video that we watched, listen to this segue, you're going to love this, actually got me limited ad because of the source material. Because we were talking about Cyraxx inserting objects into the holes of his body. Some of them that have been made because of bed bugs. PG-13. There you go. Send in for the man. I'm glad you said that, my fellow Botchamania fan. Hold on a second. Let's see if we get it. There she is. The man, Becky Lynch. No, dang it. It's send for the man. Can't even get the meme right. Unfelted.
What are you doing, step bro?
If it makes you feel any better, every time you cash in the send for the man, you might get a different one because there's actually a couple of them. Oh, I thought it would be Macho Man smacking Tori Wilson. Sheesh! You can't do that anymore. But speaking of Cyraxx, let's go ahead and fire this bad boy up. We are returning to Dashfire's video about Cyraxx. He linked it to me 2 days ago, let me know that not only does he cover River Rejection, Pro Wrestling Reality, Dark Side Film, and much more. He does much more. So what we're going to do is we're going to split the part right here, and when we come back, we're going to jump into part 2 of getting to know Cyraxx a little better. So I hope to see you guys on the other side of this.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is LDZ, aka Lord Diaz, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. The gang is all here. We are live streaming across YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and when you're watching this on the premiere later on, just letting you know, I do be hanging out in the chat sometimes, so please do let your voice be heard in the chat. Let them know. Maybe drop a comment. Maybe like the video. Who knows? You can do whatever you want. But seriously though, guys, before we go a step farther, I just wanted to let everybody know that I really do appreciate the time that you spend here with us. It really does mean a lot. They say a person's time is their most valuable asset, so any time that you spend here with us is greatly appreciated. Before we jump into part 2 of Cyraxx by Dashfire, I want to let everybody know that we do have a goal in effect, as we usually do. Any type of support on the YouTube side of things will result in a fat dab hit from this Proxy Puffco proxy with the joystick cap. We can flick the old bean. So let's go ahead and jump right into this Dashfire video, guys. This is part 2 of Cyraxx, the Mad Goblin King documentary.
Hold on, guys. Be right back. Give me one moment.
No, I'm not gonna fucking stop.
You better get that back together.
No.
Even one time, she tried giving him a THC gummy to calm him down.
Hell yeah.
Like that THC gummy, will he not have any medication?
It made him paranoid.
A
And I can't put anything in his drinks or anything because that wouldn't be right.
Well, no,
Well, now
no,
you're saying it.
I thought actually at one point, because a couple of streams he'd done, internet streams, he seemed really like hazy and a bit sleepy, and I thought, oh, I wonder if he's had another gummy, and he seemed so relaxed. And I
don't know. The gummies relax me.
He's taken something.
I don't really
good for him.
get paranoid. I would say maybe I got
But
paranoid maybe once or
just
twice,
the one
but
time.
Yeah, I knew it was just the one time. But I've told him he needs to go, if he doesn't want to take anything like that, he needs to go to the doctors.
He would start making death threats towards Marty and others, including telling them to jump off a cliff and how he's going to kill them.
Yikes.
His descent into madness was deeper than Lovecraft at this point, as he would say how he is the Grim Reaper, who will kill all the trolls, put their heads on a mantle or wall, and bathe in their blood.
This sounds familiar. Who's this sound like?
Oh shit! I'm the Grim
Apparently he
Reaper,
modified his
and I'm
behavior.
coming for that ass. I am your personal Grim Reaper, Marty. And same with you, Schmeckle. And same with you, Tyler. I am your personal Grim Reaper. And I will find you. And I promise you, I will kill all 3 of you. I'm done with the games. I'm done.
He's done
you
with
put my
it.
family's life in danger. You put mine in danger. And more importantly, you put my girlfriend's life in danger. You think this is a game? This isn't
Cyraxx.
a game, you stupid, sick fuck. This isn't a joke. You think I'm playing with you, Marty? Just wait and see if I don't put a goddamn slug in your fucking head.
Damn!
Or better yet, maybe I'll cut all 3 of your fucking heads off, have them on my fucking mantelpiece, or better yet, on that wall right there as a fucking trophy.
He
Maybe
couldn't
I'll
even
cut
cut
your
a
fucking
stick
heads
of
off,
butter,
let your
bro.
blood
He is
bleed
so
out,
weak.
Take a blood bath in your fucking blood and hang your heads on my fucking wall as trophies. You'd look real good then, wouldn't you? So like I said, Marty, keep playing these games.
Keep playing
fuckbag.
these games with my heart.
Keep playing these games. You want a psycho? I'll show you psycho. I'll show you my darker side.
Uh-oh.
I'll break out my dark side that you and Schmeckle and Tyler will be afraid of.
Cyraxx would then start a new relationship with Tangerine Cat.
Shout
who was
out
Marty's
Tangerine Cat.
undercover troll to convince him to do stuff. JB Nicole, who we mentioned earlier, had passed away.
That was a hell of a
Cyraxx
promo,
believed that
though.
she was dating Marty at the time, accused him of
Sunday,
killing her with no
Sunday,
evidence.
Sunday. Up there on
Then, in a
the.
baffling move, asked Marty if he had any nudes of his recently dead girlfriend.
Oh!
Marty then accused Cyraxx of stealing other people's work and selling them. He demanded that Cyraxx come on the stream and answer the accusations. He wouldn't go on the stream.
By the way, I just want to remind everybody, and I never want anybody to forget. Before PWR got hot and blew up, he wanted to be on my show. And the invite is always open.
Piss me the fuck off.
So you got everybody calling into his show. You ain't never going to hear my happy ass calling into him. Because he needs to come back to where it all began. This channel right here, Nocturnal. What up, pimp? How are you, my friend?
So Marty threatened to send pictures of Cyraxx's butthole
Big
to
ups,
Tangerine
amigo.
Cat's workplace. Marty would get these pics from Tangerine as she was working with Marty.
Uh-oh.
Cyraxx would rage, cry, and plead in between quitting streams and rejoining. Marty brought up the death threats that Cyraxx made to Marty, in which Cyraxx claimed that the cops have showed up and said you can't get in trouble for online threats. He then called the lyrics to his songs and words of the stolen book that it just happened that way when he sits down, couldn't explain what the words meant in them, and describes it as it happens to other writers as well.
The life you lead, you swear on. I want you to hear you say, "I swear on my grandma's life that I go."
How are you, my friend? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly,
I told you about it.
hydrated.
Marty, matter of fact, Marty, if you want proof of me doing stuff like I do, go back and watch my live streams. There's been a lot of fucking songs, and right there,
Life You Lead.
and right there, there's my album cover, my music. And matter of fact, I can even pull that same album cover up on my Facebook.
Okay.
I can pull that up. I remember that album cover because I remember working on that.
Okay. Song released, as you said, in May 21st of 2018.
Doing great. Big chilling. Love to hear it. We're chilling. We're relaxing. It's a chill stream, dude.
I'll even send you the link if you want me to send it to you. You can go back and look.
Let's see what you're getting at, Marty, because that's clearly.
Okay, now what if I were to tell you that the exact same lyrics, word for word, were written
hot.
down by
We're
a band
hot.
called September Avenue on August 28th of 2016.
No way, he's just sworn in his own family. Come on.
So
Don't be a dick.
Oh,
the Discord is live.
Come on, man.
There's no way.
You can leave a voicemail if you want.
Copy Chance's words here. I'm going to post them in the chat. All right. I'm going to post these words in the chat right here. Every single word is identical.
But here's the thing, Marty. Here's what you're not understanding, okay? There are some people, and this has been a proven thing. There are some people that will sit there and literally write down a song. Like, they will literally sit there. And his name is John C.
Holy shoot. Coffee.
There have been
what the F?
people that have done this.
You got me, bro. You got me. Good job.
Outstanding. The chances of that really are.
Tangerine cat got a voice
sit down
with the accent.
A pen and paper, or on your Chromebook in Chance's case, and to, by coincidence, write down every single lyric to a song with no delineation or deviation whatsoever. It seems
delineation and deviation.
Is it repetitive? Has it got out? Is it long or what is it?
What is it? Are you winding me up? Taking Storm? Do I sound like Lady Doll to you?
One thing if this happened once. This has happened.
Can I get it F in the chat?
All right, how's that?
Are you winding me up?
You want me to show you some more songs, Cyraxx?
Now explain. No, I want you to explain in your own words how this has happened. I want you to explain this to me.
Okay.
Are you having a go?
Because there
you
want to
have a go?
You have made where the words and lyrics are directly identical to songs that have been produced a long time before you claimed them as your own.
So fucking what, dude?
Damn.
So
people do that all the fucking time.
Steal music.
Whenever Lady Doll used to stop by at the streams, I'd always go, "Are you winding me up?" Hello, sweetie.
He recently redid Papa Roach's Last Resort.
Yeah, to buy the rights to them. To buy the rights, yeah.
Buy the rights.
You buy rights to these.
I sound like Drew McIntyre.
That's the thing, though. Marty, listen, you just don't get.
He then refused to answer any more questions.
Oh, and somebody asked last stream if this was
workplace.
Dashfire's gameplay. He said yes.
He also swore on his family's life that he wrote the books and
Me
songs
too.
himself. During the stream involving Marty,
we do love
Tangerine, and
Lady Doll
Cyraxx,
here on this corner of the
Cyraxx
internet.
Had to quit
She's
the stream because
she's a
Sally
saint.
Had to take him to the hospital because his penis was infected and expanded and looked like a light bulb.
Is it your penis?
Oh.
Hmm? Hey, mom's got to run to the hospital real quick because literally swelled up like crazy.
Oh, this is when his unit swelled up.
What swelled up? Mom's gonna run. I don't know what's going on. So mom's literally gonna run me down there real quick.
Real
find out
quick.
what the hell's going on.
You've swelled up.
Yeah, literally, like.
What's swelled up? What
No, I know it's kind of weird, but literally.
What's that?
They're not normal. So mom's in her room and down there real quick.
Was that your penis?
Yeah, literally, it's a
Your penis. No.
It was discovered later that it was bed bugs that bit his penis and infected it. The hospital gave him cream to put on the infected area, which he made Sally do. During this time period, Cyraxx was convinced to turn alt-right, saying he is Marty's personal Hitler. He also said he wants to send Marty to the gas chamber.
Damn!
And everybody knows that I'm not racist. But this, Marty, is for you.
Oh, buddy! He hit him with the
And
Elon.
I know you know what that means, bitch.
Damn!
I'm your own personal Hitler, fuckbag.
Damn!
And I'll make sure you die in the fucking gas chamber you were born from. You want to sit there and bully someone?
That's him.
Bitch?
That is him.
Bully
This is Cyraxx.
me. I'll throw
with
your
the bug
ass
eyes.
in that fucking gas chamber lyrically
Oh!
and fucking make sure you never leave alive. Because like I told you, Marty, I am your own personal Hitler, bitch.
Cyraxx, still trying to be a famous singer, decided to start doing alt-right rock, including Blink 1488 songs.
Oh!
Marty, through Tangerine, tried to get Cyraxx to get a real job, in particular Amazon, but he refused, saying actors didn't have to work other jobs to get famous. Cyraxx would constantly break up with her, then ask for forgiveness. Tangerine would record over 90 phone calls with Cyraxx, trying to get more info about him and his family.
Whoa.
Tangerine also recorded phone calls with Sally, getting more info.
That's
out of
illegal, by the
her,
way,
including
if you
her
don't have
denial that Cyraxx
two-party
assaulted
consent.
Billy.
Do you think the rape affected him? He got raped by one of his school friends.
Oh.
He was bullied in school too. Yes.
No, but he said one of them actually raped
Oh.
him, penetrated him.
Oh, how could I let that slip my
Yeah, he was in
mind?
school.
Whoa.
Yes, that did actually happen.
Depends on the state. Okay.
Talked about it.
Well, it was a night we had a power outage, and
A power
I
outage.
sent him over to his friend's house to spend the night. You know,
Oh, a
without
power
lights or
outage,
anything.
Sparkman.
And he came back
Don't
the
you come
next
over
day, and
here.
that's what happened.
He
Because
told
you'll be
me that
coming
he got
over
expelled
here.
after that. That the school thought that he had been the perpetrator.
No, he did not get expelled.
Oh.
That's what he seems to think he did, but no, he was never expelled from school.
Did he go to another school?
They might have made him stay home a couple of days, but they didn't expel him.
Right. Oh, but he went back to that school afterwards.
It's the
then. He didn't go
school.
to
Oh,
another
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What I think happened is they both got curious and tried something, and then Billy got scared and ran to the cops. Went to the school and said the Chance raped him.
That's what I mean about being consensual. I think
Oh,
there's
no.
nothing about,
Oh.
you know,
Hello, TOS.
experimenting.
Hello, AdSense. Hello, YouTube. Whoa.
I'm going to clean up the basement and put him back down in the basement so he can't hurt any walls.
Yeah, I think you should do that, definitely.
Oh, Honky Kong, welcome. How are you, my friend?
Bring me home some primer so I can prime the walls.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope your Friday is agreeable with you.
And then I'll put some decent carpet.
And I hope everybody that's watching this either live or on the replays enjoying themselves. Please do like the video, share if you can. AdSense said, nah, we ain't doing
that. Why
that.
he won't get a disability check? He's embarrassed.
Oh no. That's
No. You buy the pledge.
Yeah, so when he was little, when we lived in Florida, when we lived in Washington State, my brother helped me get him on disability. And when we moved to Florida, which has different state laws, they said he didn't qualify, so they kicked him off of it.
A
And
booger
now that
boy. Gross.
He's in another state. All his school teachers, the judge, when he went to court, everybody keeps asking him why he isn't on disability. I don't know how to go about doing it. Nobody will help me.
This relationship would end after discovering that he was sending penis pics to other women.
Oh!
Another troll had a bet of $100.
Here's a pro tip, guys. I don't know if you've heard this or not from me, but I feel it bears repeating. Fellas, even if asked, I would highly recommend that you do not send photographs of your penis. Hot take, I know. Hot take. Even when asked, just don't do it. The minute you send it over the internet, it is in God's hands. So don't do it. Don't do it. And I speak from the purest, because I've never done it, so.
If Cyraxx didn't rage, which he immediately
Getting revved up and
lost.
hot, watching SmackDown. Let's go.
In the past,
Did somebody get hurt? Did somebody get hurt? Because I saw on Twitter somebody had like a spoiler photograph, but they were talking about the Speed Champion.
What if I were to say I'd bet $100 that you'll flip out within 1 week? Within this next week, you'll be going at it.
Who's Butterfly Love?
Will
Who's
you
this
return
girl?
the favor, Cyraxx?
Yeah, are you gonna flaunt your money if I show mine?
I'll tell
Put
you
your
what.
money where your mouth is.
I'll tell you what.
I'll give you $100 when I get paid if he flips out.
Legally.
Oh God! Look at that hole in her shirt. Very nice. Very classy.
Sure. I guess we have.
And then the real
So what are the parameters of
Jamie
the wager
Nicole
we're
with a
willing to
cigarette
pay
in her hand.
Cyraxx
Disgusting.
if he doesn't comply?
If he doesn't comply?
Yeah, like what does he need to do to pass?
Just basically be a civil human being, like a normal person, I would say.
And God doesn't delete. Yeah, God has his own spank bank. Hold on, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
You know what, dude?
I'm not ashamed of mine, so if a beautiful lady asks, I have no issue. Well, nobody asked, Sparkman. Thank you. Prove it. Send it over the Discord right now.
There you go. You just lost the bet. You fucking retard. You just lost the bet.
Cyraxx would then.
This
get
isn't a
into
1-800
relationship
hotline. I'm
with
not,
Strawberry Sunshine, who is another troll.
courting my
Since
audience,
Cyraxx was
Sparkman.
refusing to get a real job, Strawberry Sunshine convinced Cyraxx to open an OnlyFans account. She also convinced him that
well,
he can
obviously
do
because
gay
your name is
porn.
Kong.
He would set
Funky.
up fake audition tapes.
There was a freak at
First,
the
a
NXA that
conversation of
collected
him
millions of
mere
dick pics.
talking to
I
himself,
believe it.
Talking about anal
I believe
sex.
They're the
When we get
freaks.
home. Yeah. When we get home.
Oh.
Your ass is mine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna fuck you. I never know. You might be. It was the first time for everything.
Oh.
Wait, are you gay? No. Just saying. It was the
Oh,
first
he's
time for
talking
everything.
to himself. What?
Bring it. Oh, I will. I'll bring every inch of it.
He would also do a weird video sucking on his fingers in a sexual way.
Oh. God, who suggested Cyraxx to this channel? Who? Which one of you? Which one of you? You know he didn't wash that hand. Bro.
She also convinced him to lick his own semen in a video.
But let's watch
Look at them
this.
teeth.
I censored it for us.
Oh, God.
Look at
I don't
that.
know what's worse.
Ew, there it
I don't know
goes
what's worse.
on the
His
tongue.
teeth?
You can definitely see through those little like obscure like mosaic blocks.
But the grossest thing he did was make a video where he shoved a stylus pen up his backside and then licked it afterwards.
I hate myself. Good thing it's in low resolution. He licked the tip and then he went down to the shaft. Oh, brother. It's closing its eyes, bro.
The relationship would end on a
God
dramatic
damn it.
note, as he was caught
I'm
yet
messaging
again
Dashfire
sending
right the
penis
fuck
pics
now.
to another
Right the
person.
F now.
This time, a trans woman with mental disabilities named Cindy Lou. On a stream with Marty
I'm
and
hurting.
Strawberry, Cyraxx had a mental breakdown.
Thanks.
He put something to his throat and threatened to end everything. They then noticed that the object that was at his throat was a stylus pen he had inside himself. before.
Marty, do you want to end my life?
No.
Do you want to end my life?
Sorry, I've put the knife down.
Quit it, Marty.
Baby, put the knife down.
Who's that?
Okay, I love you.
Is that the girl with the
I'm
fake
not
ears?
going anywhere. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
You need to quit, Marty.
Cooking with Ray, dude.
You need to quit sexting.
Does he still stream? Does he still hate me? He has me blocked.
Did you want to know what?
Not that I give a shit.
This is what you do every fucking day because of what you fucking do to me. This is what you.
Strawberry sunshine. Okay.
This is what you put me through, Marty.
Don't shut the door, Sally. Come in.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up.
Sally.
You had phone sex with a retard.
Probably
Let
and
it
no.
go, Marty. That's old. Quit this now.
It was 3 days
Still
ago.
a creep though? Oh
Put the knife
shit!
down, Cyraxx, please.
Oh shit! A creep! A creep!
Yep. Put it down. Put it
Baby.
down.
No.
What is it, baby?
The pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, dude, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke. It's not a joke, Marty.
I was gonna Minecraft myself with a stylus that I put in my
Shut
butt.
the fuck up, Tim.
Oh my
No,
God.
I'm getting off right now.
Cyraxx started calling Strawberry a whore, which she
Oh!
then ended things with him. Things got even dark for Cyraxx as he was caught in an underage sting operation.
Oh
Kate
no.
of Masshole reports was a decoy as a 15-year-old. Cyraxx decided to send penis pics to who he thought was a 15-year-old and a video of him masturbating. Masshole reports would then release pics, videos, and audio of Cyraxx talking to the decoy.
Ugh.
In the text, he would ask about age, then show his penis pic, then say, "Your turn, cutie."
Oh, that's where they got
famously
the.
attached to Cyraxx.
Now I know what the meme means. This is all new information to me. I'm getting bits and pieces, and I'm connecting the dots now because in my travels, seeing Cyraxx on the internet, they kept saying to him, "Your turn, sweetie. Your turn, cutie. I'm sorry." And like, there it is.
Cyraxx would then go
There
on
it
to say
was.
he didn't notice the age, and also he knew it was a troll. Cyraxx would be caught in multiple sting operations. Through different sting troll ops, it was revealed that Cyraxx was targeting single mothers as well. And one mother in particular,
A MILF
he was
slayer.
talking about how he wanted to
That's
hug and
me.
kiss
I'm the
her
MILF
kids,
slayer, bro.
Which is the same thing he said about Heather's kids.
Uh-oh.
Cyraxx would then claim he isn't a pedo because he hasn't been arrested. And in fact, the police came to his house and told him that he can't get in trouble because it was all online stuff. Cyraxx would do a stream of Marty and reveal that he had an online relationship with a girl named Chloe who is 15. Cyraxx claimed that
Why would
he
you
didn't
say
know
this
the
shit
age
out
at the
loud?
time.
Why would you even
However,
entertain
in text
this?
messages, it showed her talking about her coloring books, and Cyraxx knew her age.
Is my family history. See, I grew up.
Cyraxx's dad was
my
also
entire life. So I never
a
really
file
took care
of
your
the
family, they took
PDF
care of you.
variety.
In your family history is that you're a third generation.
There it
pedophile.
is.
So let's cut to the chase. You want to cut to the chase? Let's cut to the chase. Cut to the chase.
Hey,
No,
Kate,
I will leave.
let me
If you mute me,
explain
I will leave.
something.
Turn into a screaming match here.
Let me explain something here.
Now.
Okay, if you're gonna go after somebody, go after somebody like Tony, who is actually taking pictures of underage.
Yeah, so
kids.
like not me. Look at this guy. Don't look at me. Look at this guy.
He is a true
Deflection.
pedophile.
Deflection.
He is a real pedophile. I made one mistake. That does not make me a fucking pedophile. I
Third
made
gen,
one
yeah.
mistake.
It's like
Actually, no, I
Randy
did
Orton
not.
with
I
wrestling.
made one. And that
I
one
hear
was you.
voices in
Now,
my
the other one,
head.
now the other one, that other one does not count.
We
That
heard
other
about
one
the
does not
story
count.
about his dad.
That other one don't
He
count.
called the police. Bro, he called the police because there was a warning. I think the story goes as follows. The thing happened, and then the police were looking for somebody. They were looking for the suspect. So Cyraxx's dad, and please correct me if I'm wrong, literally turned himself in, saying that he was also looking for him? What?
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, liar.
Who's
That's all you
Rupel?
do.
I keep hearing this name.
Get her, Cyraxx. Get her.
See, the other girl that claimed she was 15, I did not find out until the day after those photos were sent. As soon as she said she was 15, you know what I did? I blocked her.
Is the
okay?
dad?
So
Oh,
You're a
other
lie.
one,
It does
bitch.
count.
that's
It does
Cyraxx's
count.
dad. Thank you.
Yes, that's
Thank
the
you.
one
Like
who
I said,
lied.
I'm new to this.
When asked by
I'm
Marty
new
if it
to
was
this.
just
I
a
have bits and
one-time
pieces.
thing,
I don't have the full
Cyraxx
story.
claimed that there was one other time they ended up together online.
You know, and I can see that you're
This is crazy.
trying to take accountability. And was this the only time it's ever happened?
Yes, it is.
Roll out.
There was one other time. There was a time recently, and I know that Kate brought this up.
Why would you
that
say
Chloe
this?
chick that
Why would you
I
say
was
this?
Doing charity work for. Me
And he
her
saw the
ended
wanted
up
poster, and he
together.
wanted the
And
cops
then
to
I
say
found
he
out
looked.
today, and she
He
did
looks
not
the
tell me
dude, and that
this
it
until
wasn't
fucking
him.
today,
Wow.
which I
So he
fucking
pretty
blocked
much
her
just
ass
said,
right away.
"Hey, I know
She
this
flat
is
out
the
told
guy
me.
you're looking for, but it's not me.
Screenshots
Promise."
where she said that she had to go to sleep
Crazy.
early because she had to get ready for school in the morning.
Crazy.
Yeah, and see, during that time, I thought maybe she meant like night school or something like that. Okay,
morning?
that's why I thought she was talking about that because, see, when you talk about charity, I usually
And he called the
think,
police
like,
to say he
hey,
wasn't on the bike
you
path.
know,
The police
adults,
promptly
you know,
locked him up.
adults
That's
do
what we
charity
were.
work.
Yes,
Okay,
that
cool.
was what we were
You know,
watching
that's
last
awesome,
stream on
whatever.
part 1,
That's
which you
what
can
I
see
was
on the
speaking
channel.
on.
We're gonna have a
I honest to
playlist.
God thought she
We're gonna
was
have
an
a
adult.
playlist of all this.
She
Yes,
at no
I
point
want
in
all
time
y'all to suffer with
until
me.
today.
There ain't no way I'm
Cyraxx,
suffering through this by
Why
myself.
would you?
This
Why
is
would
all
you
y'all
ask?
fault.
Why, like,
Sorry,
that's a pretty big red flag that you need. And I'm not even talking about Chloe. I was talking about Lily, the 12-year-old.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's the thing.
Damn.
Lily isn't fucking 12 years old. That Chloe chick is named Lily. That's the chick that I'm talking about. She told me, and you can ask Marty because I know he saw it for himself.
Don't ask Marty.
She
He
indeed
hates
told me
you.
today
He hates you,
that
bro.
she was 15, and
Shout
once
out
she
to
told me
Marty.
she was
Rest in peace,
15,
Marty.
I flat out told her I can no longer speak to you. I'm blocking you, and I did indeed block.
Wait, so there's a 15-year-old. So wait, hold on, Cyraxx. There's a 17-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 15-year-old. In addition,
Wait, hold on, back up. 17. What do you mean 17?
that's
He
what
didn't
you
stop
said.
at the. He didn't stop at the 12. He didn't stop at the other one. He said, "What you mean 17?"
Basically, I thought that Lily was an adult because of by the way she spoke, how she carried herself.
Oh my God,
how she
Dashfire's
handled
laughing at
herself
me, bro.
was like a regular adult, 'cause, you know, most kids don't do charity work the way that, you know,
How?
she made it seem like.
How
She made
did
it seem
you?
like, oh, I'm a grown adult. This is what I do for a living. I do charity work, yada yada yada.
Was she involved in like coloring books?
Yes, that same Chloe, that same one.
Huh.
And like she made it seem like she was
You
a
don't find
grown-ass
coloring
woman.
books in school to be two giant red flags? I mean, you don't ask people's ages or even know how old they are before you send your penis, Cyraxx?
Point being, Kate.
Point being.
Now Cyraxx was being talked about more as more commentary and clip channels started popping up.
Shout out to the clip
such
channels.
As William
Big
Glory Hole
ups.
and N-Word Boy. N-Word Boy was named after Cyraxx's new attempt to shut down the trolls, as he would yell the N-word and flash his penis and show his butthole on streams in hopes that the channel gets terminated.
You're done, bitch. Bye, bitch. Suck my dick.
Oh.
No.
Oh, Jesus, Cyraxx, where's your silence been?
Hey, bitch. Look, right here, look. See, nothing here, look. Look, right here.
Thank God.
No, Cyraxx, we don't believe
Come
you.
on, bitch. You scared pussy? You scared, bitch?
I'll do it to you.
You scared?
Cyraxx would then try different things, including making his own low-budget movie.
Dark Star Films presents a Bloodshot Records production. This is deep. The Darkness. This is deep, bro. I'm locked in, bro. Look, I think we had better production values in our backyard wrestling days, Deacon. What do you think? Quick cut to the kitchen. Bloodshot Records.
That I heard last night. Whatever it is, that thing can't be good.
This is
Why
Oscar
do you
worthy.
seem so scared? All I wanted to do was play with you.
What was that?
Please come and play with me.
Hey, yo.
I'm so lonely. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?
Uh-oh. If it isn't the writer's thinly veiled fetish on display. Oh, my goodness. Play with this pubescent child's voice.
Anyone there?
Is there a small
Hello?
child around here? Hello?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Yikes. I almost miss the simpler times when DSP would just be boring and a beggar.
They said they were going to be here. Look at this place.
Look at this place. It's not hot.
Beautiful.
Here in the forest,
Who said
dark
that?
and deep, I offer you eternal sleep.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, we've definitely gone into the deep end, Simon.
No, there's that voice again. This has got to be the forest of darkness. It's got to be. There's no other.
No. One more time. Bring it back.
Yes.
One more time.
No, there's that voice again. This has got to be the forest of darkness.
Gotta fuck welcome. This does belong in the Smithsonian. And the award goes to Cyraxx in the Dark Forest, whatever.
It's got to be. There's no other explanation.
I see a figure behind
Look at this
the wall.
face, bro. Look at that overbite. Hey, thank you, coffee. You know we keep them fangs on us. I need to fill that up. Could have made that movie in an iron lung. Great editing. Epilepsy. Now that's scary, bro. That is legit scary. Imagine this thing creeping up on you in the dark.
Why do you seem so scared?
'Cause
All
I
wanted to do was play with you.
I can't wear book
Please
bags.
come and play with me.
The straps fall off my
I'm so lonely.
shoulders.
You're not afraid of the dark, are you? Don't be afraid. Come with me. I will show you where I play hide and seek.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to play hide and seek?
He's not beating
You
the
hide,
allegations.
And I'll find you. You're going to die in there.
Awesome.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Dancing.
Oh, now this is hot. This is hot, bro. Yeah. I would have been tired by now. I would have been blown up. I think what kicks it all off is the Star Wars pants. Adderall, the wonder drug. Look, I want an Adderall subscription, bro. But I got kicked off my health care. Because I didn't pay them. Actually, my auto pay didn't pay them, so fuck it.
And one of the most disturbing was being a VTuber to escape his infamy. VTubers have a big audience of kids, and Cyraxx tried multiple different avatars.
Hey everybody, it's me,
Nico Gamer! Hey everybody! Welcome to my channel, Perfect Gaming. I am your host. The one, the only, the fabulous Nico Gamer. And today we are playing one of my personal favorite games.
Why does he sound like Redemption Gaming, bro? Why does he sound like Redemption Gaming? Redemption's another one, bro. Oh my god, you thought Cyraxx was bad? And what's worse, he's also a furry?
What? What?
Huh?
You can expect a lot of coverage.
I can't understand what he's saying. Yes.
Can you understand anything he's saying?
I can't.
Now, there will be gameplay. There will be meta covers, obviously.
Obviously.
But, come on in. Say hello, you guys.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Cyraxx. The cadence is there.
Love you guys. Keep it fucking wicked. But most importantly,
I'm gonna get rid of that. Stream elements are pissing me off. Inside of you are two wolves. They're both furries. You need to take a shower.
Another thing Cyraxx tried was to be a professional racer on Forza, believing that he could get sponsorships. He was horrible at the game, crashing all over the place, even using auto assist in some cases.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got the camera pointed at the TV. Classic DSP move.
Are you serious? You got terminal damage on the last fucking lap. That's alright though. We took third today. I'm happy with that. I can honestly say today was a good
Third
day.
place is second
Overall,
loser.
I took third at the end of the day. That's not bad. Shit. Crap. Alright, guys, we're going to have to end it here. My internet's cutting out. Hold on.
I crap my pants.
Tell Devin to start over because my internet's cutting.
Despite that, he claims to hold the world record for the game. Cyraxx claims he was inspired by Ted Sims.
Hey, Fanbro made it to work. Let's go.
Cyraxx would go on.
Are you going to be able to stick around while you're at work?
Who challenged
you have it on in the background or something?
Cyraxx.
I'll try to make it all safe for work, but I can't make any promises. We are watching a Cyraxx video after all.
I got a $400 Battleless Macro cap. You'll beat it. I'll pay you $100.
Dude, I can destroy this kid with my eyes closed. But I got better shit to do than to waste my time.
You got better things to do.
What exactly are you
doing? Investing in your brand.
Listen, Marty, you don't get it, dude. I have better shit to do than to waste my time on a little fuckboy amateur.
It's like $145 for an hour.
No, listen, Marty.
You wear headphones? Bet. I'll try not to scream then.
Marty, just shut the fuck up and listen for a minute, man. The reason why I refuse to race motherfuckers is because, one, I don't have time for this petty ass child.
So you don't have time to make $145 for an hour?
Listen, man.
I would make $145 for an hour of work.
Akron.
$145 is $145.
Racing Forza, which Cyraxx accepted.
You're a fucking joke, dude. You fucking suck.
I suck? What's this?
Dude, I saw the dirty move you did, you dumb fucking idiot. That's not even a real drift.
It's drop frames, dude. It's bad netcode. It's rollback netcode.
That's not even real fucking drifting, you dumbass.
Well,
That's called spinning out like a.
That's you driving.
No, that's you, dumb fucking.
This is you, right here.
You now shut the fuck up, dude. You fucking suck, man.
You.
That's right. You suck.
It's you.
Hey, Nick. All right.
Damn, Fanbro, you work night shift? It's like almost 10:30 over on the East Coast.
The drift king.
And you know damn well I did.
I'm already better than you.
Imagine being like so hard up to be the Drift King.
I won 3 times in a row, back to back on separate days. You don't.
What's your fastest time? Where's footage of you winning?
All over the place, you fucking idiot.
I looked for it and I couldn't find it.
If it was everywhere, then it'd be very easy to share it, right? Third shift.
You ain't on this level of great.
I used to stock shelves
You
night
ain't
shift.
on
It
this
was
level of badassery like
my social life was gone,
You ain't
bro.
on the level of a rock star like
A rock star.
I'm a rock god.
Antony in the ha. Welcome.
Who am I scamming?
Get an F in the chat for Music Biz Marty. Big ups.
Yeah, because you know.
East Coast is the best coast. Let's go. Shout out to all my East Coast style enjoyers. It is 10:13 p.m. on the best coast. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
They both won a race, but Marty reviewed the footage of Cyraxx racing
makes me
and
smile.
discovered he was using drive assist.
A true legend.
Cheating to get his one win. Marty won in a tiebreaker, but Cyraxx refused and declared victory. They would argue and scream at each other and decide to meet up in real life and fight. Thankfully this was filmed, as Cyraxx would march towards Marty, who then hits Cyraxx, then throws him to the ground.
Here it is, the fight, the fight.
Come on, bud. Come over.
Why? Why would you leave me alone? Why?
Why wouldn't you heard?
Let me out. Let me out.
Bitch! Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king?
You are.
Run away now. Shut the fuck up.
Fine.
You win.
You win. You win. Please let me go. I'm begging you. Please.
Vicious, welcome.
Get up.
Look at this. Look at him. Look at him shuffling away.
Cyraxx would go on stream after and declared that he actually won because he survived.
Yeah, I showed the up. I showed the F up. Big ups, my friends. Shit was wild. Music Biz Marty's chat was hyped during this. I think I know where I was when this happened. I literally got on Twitter and everybody was talking about it. And so, of course, I saw the clips. It was awesome.
Then
You were there
accused Marty of
live.
cheating
Awesome.
and not having honor by not letting him up as he was beating him.
Who's the king? You are.
Dude, I don't know if you realize this, but you almost fucking killed me. No, you almost did. There was no could have.
Imagine being a troll and actually laying hands on the person that you troll. Like Music Biz Marty, I mean, he's literally touching God's face now, but like he literally touched the face of God.
You almost did. I simply came out there to fucking talk to you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Simply come out there to talk to you? I thought I told you.
You to leave. I was not going to fucking swing.
Goblin, not God.
You kind of came bolting out of your door at me, Cyraxx.
By the way, as someone that used to live in Section 8 housing, that was Section 8 housing. Am I right, Ticket Storm? Am I right? Blue Belfure, what up, pimp?
On my watch. Pulling back my sleeve, you dumbass.
Oh, come on.
Don't come on me, man. You almost fucking killed me and you fucking know it. Did you not hear the fucking death rattle in my voice?
Yeah, I
You
could have killed you.
right there. When you hear a death rattle in someone's voice, that means they're
But
on
then you tried to punch me again from the ground.
Because you wouldn't get off of me.
Basement racks. I'm only familiar with
You
attic
look
racks.
Like, you look like a rabid ferret.
And another thing that I've learned,
yeah,
you've never been in a fucking fight in your life.
Yep.
If you
Yep,
had,
Deacon Storm
you would have
knows.
let me get my bearings like an honorable
I can say that because I lived there
have
too.
no honor.
Lived.
I threw you to the ground like a fucking rag doll. Dude.
Happy birthday to the
honestly,
ground.
Why are you still even talking like
You have to
that?
watch
Because
the
I'm
Marty
gonna make
streams,
sure
that documentary
that
didn't
you
cover.
go to
I'll
prison
word,
for
yeah.
everything you've done to me.
I am all
I'm gonna
for
make sure that you go to
expanding
prison
my
for tonight and all the times that you
my
came
reach
at me,
into
Marty,
the different
in the
corners
video
of the
footage.
cinematic universe.
Sure, you may
He would
have
do
busted up
DJ
my nose,
streams
but
and
I'm still
trolls would send
standing,
him outfits.
I'm still
He had a
fucking standing.
visor, bro. Oh,
And
now
Marty,
you're speaking my
everybody
language.
knows this. Even though most people know that you went too fucking far.
If I didn't have this wool cap, I'd be rocking
You went too far.
I'd wear
And
a
Marty,
visor.
after tonight, I am not speaking to you, and I will be getting every kind of order I can against you to protect myself, my family, and my friends.
Shut the fuck up is what you need to do.
No, I don't need to learn to shut the fuck up. You need to learn to leave people the fuck alone.
ND Irish also, big ups, mi amigo. I'm sorry, I'm high. I'm high. And thank you for reposting the tweet. I appreciate you.
Actually, I am.
Thank you for spreading the good word. We're actually building a nice little community here.
I'm going to let everyone know
Liquid PWR. We got our liquid death. We've got the goals.
You won't even be in this fucking state at all.
The golden years of Rax. The golden years. It reminds me of the days.
I'm just telling
The
you,
days
you don't
when
have to
Music
like
Biz
it.
Marty still drew
You're
breath.
not telling me
The
nothing.
truth.
You're not telling me nothing, asshole.
I like
You're not telling me nothing, but hole.
You're out of your fucking mind.
You're out of
Marty.
your effing
You
mind.
don't realize that, Marty. You need
I could
mental
do this
health.
all night.
You need.
You say
I
I'm
was listening
delusional.
to the man himself for a couple of hours before I went live.
There was tension starting to brew between
He refused
Cyraxx
to
and
say
Ed.
my name. He
Sally's
doesn't say
boyfriend.
my name anymore, but he used to say it a lot because he's scared. PWR is scared. Scared of the Lord Diaz.
Normally he gets, and that's when he
I keep
something has really struck
I
him.
keep
The Ed fight
saying that Lord Diaz took my designs, but then
The only way
he can't prove it. He's a liar.
in between them.
And at one point, he burst into the room to give
The rent at
Cyraxx a
$339
reality check.
is 500 electric
Just like
and
with
water
the
included.
losses I take, with the losses I take, I don't see those.
I remember my first apartment, was $500 a month. Bro, I wish it's 3 times that now. I don't pay rent or mortgage anymore, but Kevin Owens had successful surgery. Let's go. It sucks that he's going to miss WrestleMania. It must have been pretty serious if they pulled him. I guess there's probably something very poetic with the fact that his last big match was with Sami Zayn, the unsanctioned match at Elimination Chamber. So big ups to Kevin Owens. I'm a huge fan of his. If you actually go to my Fourth Wall store, you might be able to find a Kevin Owens style t-shirt. 12 to 16 months of recovery. Jesus.
I see them as a lesson.
Better than
to
yesterday,
make me
even.
better.
Let's
Every day,
go.
I'm sitting here at this
I'm
wheel,
sitting here, you
12,
guys.
13, 14 hours a day, training, practice.
Thoughts on Kenny Omega? I love Kenny Omega in ring. I love Kenny Omega. He's an excellent in-ring performer. He is also a Dark Side Phil detractor. Not a lot of people know that. He made a couple of DSP references once. I wish that he would go to WWE so that they could showcase him in the way he was meant to be presented, because I do believe that he is just another guy on the roster on AEW, and the way that I see them, WWE, put over Jade Cargill and Ricky Starks, or Ricky Saints, I'm sorry, and then of course Penta and Rey Fenix. I would love to see Kenny Omega in the WWE machine, see how they package him, see how they present him. It's a shame. It's a shame. I feel like the best years of his career are being, I'm not going to say wasted, because like obviously he created the company that he's working in, but the sky's the limit for him. And now that AJ Styles is kind of on his way out, this is probably, he's winding down. They need to have like that big bout machine, pardon the pun, to kind of fill his spot, because AJ Styles always performed on, he always performed on the pay-per-views. He was a good in-ring talent. WWE would bury him. I don't trust WWE. So maybe in the previous regime, but I don't know. I think Triple H has more business savvy, you know, to understand and recognize that Kenny Omega would make them more money if they packaged him and presented him in a better way than to just let him flounder or, you know, just be another guy on the roster. They always made people that worked in previous companies worse they did that will work with WCW. Yes, like Booker T, who's a Hall of Famer. Let me think here. I'm trying to think of some WCW guys that came through. I mean, they did do Sting kind of dirty, so I will agree with you on that one. Since you're a mega fan, Jim Cornette will hunt you. Yeah, Jim Cornette, he's a very strong internet personality, and here's my thing about it, ND Irish. And this actually kind of goes with what podcasting and live streaming and just being a presence on the internet will kind of do to you. And this is something that I would actually want to tell PWR on the line.
Oh shit!
I would tell him that you know, if you start seeing enemies when you're going forward, that means you're moving in the right direction. You're bound to see enemies. So if you're gonna get hot, you know, because people are calling in and saying the N slur and the F slur, trying to get your channel taken down, that's because they feel threatened.
As Ed would punch Cyraxx in the mouth, which then
Wasn't that also a Vince
to
thing?
go
He
on
loved
stream and have a
humiliating guys
meltdown.
from Jim Crockett, WCW. Yes.
Okay,
Marty, let me tell you right now. Let me tell all three of you motherfuckers.
And I'll
right
talk
now.
wrestling. I'm hot. I'm fired up. And I'm actually a professional wrestler. You're in the chat with two professional wrestlers. Deacon Storm Gaming was also a professional wrestler. He got his ass beat by Nick Camarado from AEW.
Piece of shit.
Fighting for the love of a referee that didn't love him.
I don't deserve shit. Everything you've done to me needs to quit.
Did you attack Ed?
Well, gee.
Did you wish
If
Sally
you
was
would
around?
fuck off, I wouldn't have reason to go off.
You know, I say it from a place
So
of
here's my
love.
theory, man.
I'm not
sure
trying to
if
say it
Sal
out of
was ever in
malice.
danger, but it seems like Ed tried to defend himself, punched Cyraxx. in the
Well,
fucking
hello,
face,
beautiful.
losing a few teeth.
Cyraxx also
We were
has
just talking
inspirations
about
of being
how
a cage fighter / MMA
Sparkman's heart
fighter.
was broken by
He showed off his
Becky.
skills and talent.
The Vortex is awesome. So many people from different walks of life all hating one guy. This is true, Vicious. I agree. And I appreciate that. I'm going to tell her you said that tomorrow. I get to see her tomorrow. Who's more delusional, DSP or Cyraxx? For me, it's Cyraxx. I'm going to have to agree. Cyraxx is just like there's no coming back. At least with DSP, he kind of understands things. Like, you know how he has never said PWR's name out loud on his streams once. I feel like he knows that his channel is being challenged by this young dude, and he, you know, is trying to
Record a
squash
video of
that.
him showing his drum skills.
Tell her, not him. I will, actually. I'll tell you what she says.
He would also show himself failing playing a keyboard.
Cyraxx legit believed that he's a musician, wrestler, rapper, and a famous internet personality. He once challenged Marty to a fight and said he has the advantage in the snow. I believe that. Look,
Marty would
Deacon
start introducing
can
new people to rage at, including Tony the Black
co-sign on
Dragon,
this.
who's a
We had
self-admitted
ourselves
pedo
a
and
show
wheelchair
in the
bound.
snow. It was a
Tony would be a
blizzard,
reoccurring
and it was
enemy to
probably one of
Cyraxx.
the most fun backyard wrestling events, premium live events that we ever did. It was feet of snow. We built a ring, guys. We built an actual wooden ring with actual ropes, and we were doing jumps off the top rope to the floor full of snow. It was great.
person I am.
Play the clip of Marty going to Cyraxx's house. This is what we saw it. It was on the
In
video.
a moment that is right
The
out of
Blizzard
movie,
show, yep.
A troll called the police.
The
and said there was
first
a
time they're
bomb
supposed to
and
fight. Oh, a
chemicals
different
in
one.
front of Cyraxx's house, which
I'm not
then
familiar.
resulted in a
I didn't know
hazmat
that they
team
saw each
showing
other
up.
before
But
that.
The truly amazing thing is that Cyraxx slept through everything.
How convenient.
Police and fire, Tech 243.
Yes, I'd like to have a police officer. come
Chat got
to
him
my
to
house.
dump water in his head because we said he was AI and
well,
AI couldn't pick up
for a long
water
time, my sons have
drops.
been
Are you
being hassled, and
serious?
they come out here
Now
with
I
million
feel like
times,
I'm
so I
being
got
worked.
something in the mail today that was
Leg dropped from the
supposedly
top to the
based on
outside.
this
Y'all
police
guys don't even know about
So I
Deacon Storm's
opened it,
work
and it
rate.
was,
Okay, so let's just say, imagine this,
letter about
guys. There's
poison.
maybe a 10, 12-foot high deck in our good buddy Pro Locar's backyard way back in the day. Okay. And Sparkman is not a limber gentleman, all right? He's like 7 foot tall. He's a big black dude. He's got tree trunk legs, clumsy as all fuck. And he climbs the porch, climbs the banister of the porch, and does a hell of a frog splash wearing a red vest, sleeveless red vest, puffy sleeveless red vest, frog splash style, off the porch, off the railing, through one of our friends on a makeshift table.
control. And then the next page had a puzzle, and they said, by the time you figure this out,
Yep, it was on NBK,
you will have,
who
inhaled,
in a Falls Count Anywhere match took the fight to the local church that was down on the corner. And the casket, no, it was a casket match because the casket was actually the trash bin that was on the side of the church. So the thing of the match was to throw your opponent inside of the trash thing on the side of the church. So our good buddy NBK decided that this would be an excellent idea. We're all kids, by the way. This was like in high school. He decided to take a razor blade to his head, okay, to bleed the hard way. Not the hard way, but to show color. All right. And he does it clear across his head. To this day, you can still see the scar on his head. You were the one in the casket match? How come for some reason I thought it was Joe Anonymous or Anonymous Joe? Well, it doesn't matter now because they're not that person anymore. They are someone else.
I don't know what to do with it. They told me anytime we got a package or something, but this isn't a package, it's a letter.
Oh, so this is when a troll made him think the house would release a toxic gas. Jeez. So when he came back, everybody bombarded him with rest in peace Rax messages. Oh, If you're interested, there's a channel that makes a video about evil people, and he made videos about wrestlers too. Oh, buddy, we do that big time over here. I love the dark side of the ring. We watch all the episodes. We're excited for the new season that's coming out. And then we even kind of dived into the darker side of the ring, which was like a YouTube channel that like took the idea and the concept and did it for other wrestlers. Like, I think we were watching one about Sonny or Brian Christopher. Do you remember what episode we saw of the darker side of the ring? Beautiful. Yeah. We did? Sonny. Brian Christopher. No, but those were dark side of the ring. I'm talking about the YouTube show, the darker side of the ring.
Which is why we had everything closed off. If you want to go that way, cross over that way. So we have this house lit up, okay?
Yeah. I'm drawing a blank too.
Okay. All right. Not if they're both.
Right. Yeah. And they have a new season coming out apparently. Another new season. Mm-hmm. Well, if you remember, you can let me know because we're actually talking about it in the chat.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He slept through all this?
MBK was the one hiding in the casket. It was when me and whoever I was working went down to near to the 7-Eleven, but Derek coming out of the casket was the finish. Bro,
as was the case of the Xbox.
There are two things I remember in our backyard wrestling careers, and that was that and when you and Havoc did the Too Cool dance in the street.
Decided to send Cyraxx.
Jimmy Snuka, that was him.
Then Marty contacted him.
Jimmy Snuka, that's right.
Actually,
remember when Jason Hart took a beer bottle to the head? Remember when Jason Hart would inhale and suck in butane and then use one of those lighters to blow out the butane out of his mouth and get a little flame going on? like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Yeah, don't do that. That'll freeze up your lungs.
I've been robbed.
The darker side of PWR.
Oh shit!
So God of fuck. I mean, everybody loves PWR right now, but don't ever forget that PWR was an absolute shithead when we first met him, and he was trying to Minecraft himself in the name of Dark Side Phil. And he did come out and say that he has bipolar, and it's a struggle. It's a mental struggle for him every day. But, you know, the other shoe's going to drop. These things come in ebbs and flows. And so I'm waiting for the heel turn, and he's going to be real shitty to everybody that's been so nice to him. I mean, they're all buddy trolls. We're not even going to front. They're all buddy trolls. It's fun to be in his streams, and it's fun to gaslight him, and it's fun, you know, it's been fun. You know, but all I'm saying is this ain't gonna last forever, and I'm just waiting for that other shoe to drop.
Mode. That Xbox that I mode should be rightfully going to me. But because Marty wants to be greedy and attack me and make me look like a fool.
That was how Balls Mahoney lost his teeth, so he claims? No, Balls Mahoney was a drug addict.
Fortnite content,
Deacon Storm would know.
and other kinds of gameplay content. All because I no longer have
I think he knows that he can't be a solution to the Cyraxx is. I
of
think that's
something
also
I
a part of
enjoy
him that's so
doing.
endearing. He like actually
All
identifies
for
and
selfish
recognizes
gain.
what's wrong with him.
No, I said
And
I'm
you know,
not
it's not his
asking for
fault,
you
you know.
now.
The chemicals
But
in
if
your brain
anybody
is
would
just something
like
that you have to
help
work
me
through.
get either that Xbox
So, like
back
him
my
being
way,
able to say out loud,
or
like, I'm
help
trying to
me get a
modify my
new
behavior. I'm not
Xbox
trying to
in
be,
general.
you know, that type of person anymore.
You
I
guys are
understand
more
that that
than
was
welcome
something
to.
that
You know
didn't
how much
vibe
I'm
well with
worth?
everybody. So,
Me
I
and my
mean, he's
girlfriend
making the
sat down and did
changes,
the
so
math
good
the
on
other
him.
day, and on YouTube alone,
Yes,
if
yes,
you
I got to
add
agree.
all
Like
the
everybody's
videos I've
buddy
done
trolling
since
him,
day
and every
one,
and
the
that's the
money
fun. That's the roulette of his call-in portions, because you're either going to get somebody that's going to glaze him up and like blow smoke up his ass or gaslight him, or you're going to have somebody like, you know, drop in Discord slurs.
was, I would be making well over $1 million a year easily. I have over
Bro,
100,000 people
bro,
that follow
and that
me
I think
at
that was
any
also the
given
day that he
time.
gave
This
Illuminati a
got so
concussion,
far that Marty
hit him
called
in the head with a
police to
chair.
ask if they would decline.
Let's go!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That emoji bukkake only means one thing. Sea Monkey 00187 just followed the Twitch channel. Thank you so much, my friend.
The officer
Big
claimed
ups
that
mi
he's not
amigo.
blind, and the sender can do whatever he wants. This caused Cyraxx to melt down and claim that the police don't know how
We are
the
now
law
sitting
works,
at
and he knows better than them.
518
Cyraxx had
followers.
another
Thank you
Xbox
so
issue
much.
happen
We're
as an
creeping ever
undercover
closer
troll
to the
sent
arbitrary
Cyraxx a
goal
thumb drive
of,
that was
let's just say
described as having hundreds of games on it.
525. That sounds like a
However,
nice
when
number.
Cyraxx plugged it in, it acted as a kill switch
Uh-oh.
and bricked his Xbox.
It's not turning on?
Damn, this felt like a lifetime ago.
Good.
This is when he bricked his
Just give it a
Xbox.
second to load, man. I know I
And
put
he's
the
also
Netflix
bricked
stuff on
another
there.
Xbox and like 2 computers.
Yeah.
No, a computer and 2 Xboxes.
It should have turned on by now, man. I don't know what's... Are you sure it's not just loading the data? I know mine took a minute.
Dude, I took them out.
Shout out to the Final Fantasy VII music playing.
Maybe it's still updating.
Look how clean that room looks compared to how it
If
is
you want
now.
to do your TV and do the Netflix stuff, you can.
Well. Isn't a surprise to speak
I'm gonna
to
need your
y'all.
lower
That's
third
not good.
chat
Mr.
overlay link
Cyraxx,
because the stream
I hope
elements
you're
for me
enjoying
just
the your
keeps
little
disappearing.
podcast, Mr.
So this is, I'm glad you asked, because this is a combination chat, and you can also get, let me see if I can show it. I think I have it here. Let me double check. Scene overlay. This is actually 2 overlays. I have a vertical and then I have the horizontal. It's from Nutty, and I actually paid $10 for this. You can also, yeah, so check that out. You can get the combined Twitch and YouTube chat. This is going to be free later, but I paid for the early access. This is $10, and I'll gladly get you that link.
And the Goon intercepted.
Screw off, man.
What got intercepted?
It's package. How are you enjoying your little package, Mr. Cyraxx?
It's
Mr.
Liquid
NF
Chris.
Intercepted it.
What fucking package?
The USB stick dumb.
The one I fucking sent? The one that has my info on it?
Yeah, man. I have it all.
Dude, they're
What?
fucking with you. They're fucking with you, dude. There's no way.
Cyraxx. We just bricked your Xbox.
No, I fucking had mods loaded. Those were the ones.
What he just plugged in was a
Deacon,
10
here's the link.
gigawatt kill stick that
Best $10 I've ever
sucks any
spent.
technology plugged into it.
Mr. Cyraxx, if you don't believe us, try plugging it in somewhere else.
They just
Mr.
fucking sent me my
Cyraxx.
address.
A lot of OG Rax trolls
We know
hated
where
the
you
fake
are.
Chris. Well, you know, they're starting to call me the liquid PWR because I have a really good impersonation.
Cyraxx, this is what happens. You don't go on the panel, you motherfucker. This is what happens.
Oh my god.
Now, here's what's gonna happen, Cyraxx. Here's what's gonna happen. Fucking, I'm gonna start up a live stream now, motherfucker, and you're gonna hop on that fucking live stream.
Oh, what's the matter? Fucking
You spent $10 on stream avatars? Well, I think this is money well spent. Nutty also has a lot of really good
moment that scared
overlays and
Cyraxx,
such
he
that you don't have to pay
that
for.
Someone shot his window and tried to put a hit out on him, specifically Marty. He refused
If it ain't the young dude being hot out here, I'm effing pissed.
to call the cops or show evidence. Some have theorized that is a mousetrap going off.
And little did I know that bang that I heard wasn't something falling or.
Look how nasty this guy's
paranormal
room
activity.
is, bro. He's got
But I went
holes
back
in
and
the
reviewed
wall.
footage after a very good friend of mine, who I'm not
Just
gonna
piles
name
of-
because
just
I don't
piles
want him
everywhere.
being attacked or anything, or
It was the
getting dragged into
mousetrap.
this shit.
It was a fake liquid
Somebody,
Chris.
shooting at my
Mister.
house.
It
Right
did
here
kind of
for you
sound a
guys.
little
The photos that were taken after
little
I took the
weird.
footage.
Not
I
authentic.
don't know if you guys
Not
can
true and
see it,
honest.
but right there is the entry hole through the windowsill. That's the windowsill entry. And after I reviewed the footage, I came to a realization.
Yeah, the ice bullet
A
that never
very
showed up.
real realization.
Did you call the cops?
That if
No.
that
Where's the
bullet
evidence? I don't
was
have it.
this much
So then,
higher,
how should we believe you?
and
Trust me,
instead of
bro.
going in and it went up, and I was laying down where that bullet came in at, I wouldn't be here right now. So
Oh, no.
I say this to whoever shot that fucking bullet at my fucking house. I'm telling you this right now. You made your last fucking goddamn mistake.
Uh-oh.
You made your last.
Deacon Storm, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for sharing the pain that is Cyraxx. I need everybody in the chat right now to wish Deacon Storm Gaming a very good evening. And if you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to his channel. We've been friends ever since we were kids, and I'm very proud of him for doing what he's been doing. He's actually live right now. UFC 5, road to UFC 314. Battles alive. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and drop that in there. Please do subscribe to my friend Deacon Storm Gaming. Excellent live streaming.
Guess fucking what?
You're not
Better
live?
trace that
That's
shit
what the
back
page
to
says,
you,
bro.
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, I'm talking to whoever shot that goddamn bullet at my fucking house.
Who's the one that ordered the fucking hit out on me, Nick? And almost
Rest
got me
well,
killed?
Deacon,
Oh,
for being a hot young
Wait,
dude.
are you talking about the ice bullet?
that wasn't no ice bullet, bro. That was a real fucking bullet. And
Okay, so now that you've got your air mattress, why don't we go in and look for the bullet? Why don't we go and do that right now?
how about this? How
Yeah.
about you shut your goddamn mouth and tell the
He's got the
world who
Naruto
you
headband, but
are?
he's
The
wearing
fact
it
that
as
you're
a
piece of
collar.
fucking shit.
Very cool. Very
No, seriously,
cool.
you've got an air mattress now. You're not sleeping on that bed anymore. How about you prove
The thing with Cyraxx is that
you're
when
not
he lies,
insane
he
and
believes his own
prove
lies.
that I tried
That
to
is the
shoot
truth.
you
He really
by
believes someone
digging in
wanted
and
to
finding
shoot
the
him,
bullet
and he
right
started
now.
sleeping on the
Thanks,
floor.
dude.
He was
I
just
don't
looking
need
for
to
an
prove
excuse to
jack
sleep
shit
on the
to no
floor.
fucking body.
Yeah, if you could, you would, but you can't. So you're not going to.
I can. I just choose not to because it's none of your goddamn business.
Damn.
Cyraxx, already ascending into madness, went even further. As a person with
Big
protests on the
ups. I had to
sidewalk
make
with
another account to
flyers,
recover this one.
telling people
PWR
about
is
Cyraxx's chat with
crazy.
minors.
Well, thank you, C
Extremely
Monkey. I
enraged,
appreciate you.
Cyraxx grabbed the bat and hit the guy.
Oh, this is when Cyraxx had the bat. He looks like a methed out Asmongold. They both love living in squalor. Ric Flair. Imagine coming across that thing in an alley. Yeah, that'd be the only way you'd see my happy ass walking across the street to the other side of the sidewalk. Woo!
Oh, baby, a triple!
What a shame. What a shame that nothing came of this. Even his own neighborhood hates him, as they should. I'm just playing sound effects so the Ric Flair music doesn't get me copyright struck. I can just do this. What am I doing? I can play my own music. Look at them scabs, bro. Look at that face. Hold on. Let's go back. There it is. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's unfortunate. Look at that. That goblin.
And he was arrested.
Hi, back in please. Is Chance still here?
Yeah.
Can we speak with him?
Yeah.
When you assault somebody with a baseball bat,
Good,
you're going to
good.
get arrested.
Hey, Chance, we're going to have you turn around, put your hands behind your back for me, okay? What's that?
Why?
Because you're under arrest.
What?
Let's turn this up.
Listen, can I talk to you guys for a minute?
Relax, relax.
What?
Stop, Chance.
What?
Relax.
Calm down.
Mom, please
Relax.
please.
Stop. Calm down.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. I don't want to go to jail. He's crying.
Take care of. What is he
I'm scared.
What? They were, listen, they were on our, can I show you something?
We've been told that we can protect ourselves here.
Yes, we can.
We've got a witness that said
No,
that.
listen, I have,
Chance,
let
let him talk.
Can I,
We've got a witness, one of your neighbors that said that
can I
they saw
show you,
Chance go out onto the
can I
sidewalk
show
and
you
strike this
something?
man.
Sir, before you arrest me, can I please show you something?
What do you got to show me?
These guys threatened me.
Okay.
I have proof.
Okay.
Please.
You still can't go out onto a sidewalk and strike
Listen,
somebody with a baseball bat.
listen, sir, can I be
Is there
honest?
anything you need to keep?
Sir, can I be honest with you for a minute?
There was
please?
one time Rax got a win.
He got shoes.
Huh.
Sir, can I please just go? I swear to God. Sir,
This is fucked up.
sir,
Yes,
can I please?
allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to. Hey, Chance, I've been out here several times. I told you to stay off the internet.
And I have.
You haven't. You just said. I mean, I'm talking over the last 6 months.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
And you just said you've been off the internet for several days. I mean, I told you this months ago.
Sounds like a dog in
Let it
pain.
all out. Let it all out.
He
Cyraxx.
almost. Oh, good.
I know why you did this to me.
Because you're a child predator.
Yikes.
Okay, well, tell that to the evidence that speaks.
Do you have anything?
Actually, this is public. Yeah, this is public. Oh,
Apparently,
yeah,
this
I'm
guy
just
was on
public.
mushrooms
Sir,
when it happened.
Sir, well, you
gotta go.
You need to keep him away from me.
You gotta go.
You're gonna go to
Not
jail
here,
too,
you ain't.
man? You're gonna go to jail too.
Not here, you
This is
ain't.
public. This is public.
Not right here, ain't.
This is
Not right
public
here, ain't.
sidewalk. Back up before you catch a charge too.
Damn. When his grandma went to the hospital, he spent almost all her money in Fortnite skins. Well, that's money well spent. Did you see that new skin? I forget what her name is, but she's like a pop star or something like that. You can get other
This is a trial run for
people
when
to
they arrest
play
you for being a pedophile.
instruments, and you can all be in a
The court
jam.
case went on for
in
months
a jam
before
band.
being dropped because the
In
guy
a
who called
jam
the
band?
cops decided this was too much for him.
Then he tried to say
After
that
this,
Marty did that?
Cyraxx felt
Yo.
untouchable as he danced around in victory, but also antagonizing the cops.
See, that's why I don't feel
and
guilty.
Yelling at them for not doing their
He'd
job.
be lying
properly.
on some dumb shit.
Yes, to the Akron Police Department, I am calling you the fuck out, you lazy motherfuckers.
RS Nerd, welcome also.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Good to see you, my friend. Man, the gang's all here. It's a red carpet
My job
affair here tonight.
is on the fucking internet, you stupid son of a bitches.
Son of a
But you
bitches.
stupid fucking cops. You stupid fucking pigs. Don't even fucking
Bro Side Phil, do you
realize
have
what
any
these
words on
people
this?
do to people like me. You don't even fucking take it serious. And I'm sick of it.
Kill Your Monkey hanging out with us. Hello, my friend. All the way over on Twitch. Good to see you.
And not do anything. So
At least ESP has dent. Cyraxx has none of that. This is true.
I will. And trust me when I say the end result isn't going to be pretty.
Oh, boy. What does that sound like? Who does that sound like? Oh, shit. Before I go, I want to let everybody... I'm going to ask everybody a question. What was Metallica's first album? He couldn't even get that right. It wasn't Felt Them All. It was something else. Even have legit viewers. It's all trolls. Yeah, no, there is nobody that actually enjoys Cyraxx on a unironic level. How are you, Kill Your Monkey? It's good to see you. My favorite floating skull inside of the gelatinous gelatinous goo.
In content and revenue.
They do say I have a pretty good PWR voice.
You don't think that if I didn't show your chief of
You know,
police,
he's so much of a coward, he doesn't even say my name on streams anymore.
That he wouldn't ring you a new fucking asshole?
Glory Hole takes care of him, though?
You don't think that if I showed you...
He does have weirdos to send him money and stuff. Do I have to be like a silly boy on the internet in order to get some cheese spread on this cracker? Do I have to act a fool in order for these dents, you know, to like make it rain?
Of you guys
is that how it
at
works?
me while you're walking away from the house.
William Glory Hole. I
Thinking
have
what
heard that
I'm doing
name
is a
before.
joke. You don't think you wouldn't have your head on a silver platter?
Miguel hanging out with us. Hello, my friend.
And yes, I have
Miguel.
a right to speak out because
I have my finger on the hang up button.
So
The
I have
light
every
board is
right
hot.
to speak out on you motherfuckers. Every right.
Cyraxx would start doing opinion videos, such as why we should stop paying taxes.
How much money would you say that you make in an average?
Look at that chin,
like,
bro.
Say an average day.
Think about
Like, bro, how much would you say you make?
He's
an
a
hour?
Cyraxx troll. He doxes rack supporters.
3 cents an hour.
Well, we don't support that. We don't support that behavior. But it's a good thing that there are no rack supporters out there.
That's besides the point. Like, be real. Like, for your actual job outside of YouTube, like outside of this, what do you actually like? How much do you actually make outside of YouTube? Not counting YouTube as a job. I'm talking regular 9-to-5 job. How much do you?
Who doesn't love a silly boy?
I mean, it's not a ton of money. It's between 20 and 25.
All right, so say about $28.25.
Cannot legally endorse that behavior in this
And how
venue.
much
This
would
is
you
true.
say You make
Yes.
in a month.
DSP has it easy. Other troll communities are savage. I have seen it. I have seen it. The Wings trolls, bro.
All right, so
The LTG trolls.
$4,000, 4,000. All right, and taxes usually average out to about what, $2 like, per spending. Like, all right, in a month, how much would you say you spend in taxes?
What's going on in the lore world? So this is the horror cow. You know, there's lolcows like Darkside Phil and PWR and Derek Larson and World of T-Shirts. And then there are horror cows. Horror cows, I could think of one, Cyraxx, and maybe Chad, help me out. There has to be other horror cows. Andy Ditch. Andy Ditch is another one who we may cover. I don't know. His screaming and his act is very grating on me. But this is Cyraxx. He is a goblin in every sense of the term. He has a hunchback. He has no shoulders. His parents drank when they had him, when he was in the womb. And, you know, yeah, we are finding out new and amazing details about this guy and his life. Thanks to Dashfire, who ruined me.
All right, so
Andy
let's
Ditch tried to
say
poison
you
his
make
family, yeah,
about-
and he fakes autism so he can have people change his diaper. That's pretty much the too long didn't read of Andy Ditch.
That equals out to about.
For real, if he had Cyraxx's
115,000
trolls, he'd be afraid to go outside even once a week.
And taxes usually are about.
Yeah, because they got drones coming
Let's
over his
see,
house,
they're
dropping
usually
paint on his
about
roof.
163.
You say I fake, yeah.
160.
You say I fake. That's him. My favorite
Alright,
untapped
let's say
schizo cow is
169.
Crazy Locks. His YouTube channel is an enigma because you'd think he's too far gone to figure out how to
in
even
average,
upload. Ooh,
if you did not pay
Crazy
tax,
Locks. I'm
if
gonna look
you
that up.
kept every single dime that you make per month, you time this number I'm about to show you. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Cyraxx also believes that he's worth
365.
millions of dollars and that
That's
people
about
owe him
your
millions of
average
dollars.
per month, right there. The
Crazy
larger
Locks is a
number
musical
times
artist.
365 a year, right?
Putting it down like a beast in
365 days in a
Walmart.
year.
Doing it smooth in McDonald's.
That's how much you
Mommies
could be
stumble
walking away
upon the only
with
weapon that
if
can
you didn't
defeat
pay
Mayweather's.
taxes. If you saved up your money,
He's an
and
artist?
did not pay taxes,
A musical artist?
That's how much you could be walking away with, dude.
That looks like it's like over $1 billion.
He can't have lawn furniture because Trolls
Exactly.
posted is free.
You
Yeah, and
see
they took
my
his
point now,
porch
Marty?
down or
You could be
something.
walking away with a lot
Eggy
more
watches his videos on
if
occasion. I love
you
them.
didn't pay
Keep
your
pushing them things. Well, you
How
know
the
we always
US
keep
should go
that
around
bang
all
on
countries
us.
and kill
And we're
all the
staying
leaders
hydrated in
and
this
many
bitch.
more.
First off, we need to get rid of our goddamn government because, to be quite honest,
Hell yeah.
the
Cyraxx
president
pushing
don't run
the Doge agenda before
the
Doge
government
was a
does.
thing.
And you know what's funny? They say that we have freedom of speech. No, we fucking
Who's the
don't.
guy that says that the
If we
satellite man
truly
is burning
have freedom
lasers
of
in his
speech,
teeth? I want to watch that
then why
guy.
are we not
That
allowed to
guy's
state our opinions
insane.
on social media
He's going 1,000 miles per
without
hour.
being shadow banned? And you want to know why social media
Shadow
hates me?
Blade. That's a deep cut.
It ain't because of that shit that I did. It's because I don't fucking listen to society. I go against the grain.
You know, we live in a
I
society.
see everything
He's
goes
amazing too.
wrong.
What's his name?
I see
I may throw one of his
how
videos up.
great the
Just
US
as a
can
little
be
palate cleanser, because Cyraxx,
if
bro,
we just stop
you got to take Cyraxx
fucking
in small
worrying
doses.
about everyone else
Tony
and
something,
worry
thank you,
about our
Chase,
own
and
fucking
also
shit.
welcome.
If we stop
Wow,
helping
so
other
many
countries
of
like
us
North
hanging out.
Korea
Deadwing Dork covers
and
less known
fuck
locales.
you,
I love
goddamn
Deadwing Dork.
Putin just
Can I tell you a
figures out.
story? So Captain Alex made a AI song, and your boy was featured in it alongside Deadwing Dork. So, ladies and gentlemen, I made it. Somebody made a diss track about me.
Wipe out Kim Jong Un and free his people. We'd be in a much better place. Hey, here's an idea. How about we wipe out Russia's nuke? How about everybody fucking
Cyraxx,
take
the
away
political
their
analyst,
fucking
right here.
nukes? All the leaders sit the fuck down, smoke a goddamn bowl.
I found out about Cooking with Jack
and
from
actually
Deadwing
fucking
Dork. That's
chill
what's
the
up,
fuck out.
tubes.
You know, everybody's always talking about how, oh,
Let me do
we're
some
always-
internet
we're
sleuthing
different,
real
all
quick.
this. You got Russia over here
Tony
with Putin saying, oh, I'm better than everyone else. I can do whatever I want. No, the fuck you can't. You dumb fuck. You're a fucking gangster who became president of Russia, motherfucker. That's all you are.
What?
You're a pissed off, bitter old man that just happened to become the leader of Russia.
What?
And Kim Jong-un, your punk ass needs to go the fuck to hell. You're a
Tony
bitch-ass
Chase.
fuck boy.
Yes.
With a shitty ass fucking haircut. To the U.S. government, why ain't y'all motherfuckers
To the U.S.
going after
government,
Kim
I
Jong-un,
say this.
nuking his punk ass and freeing the people of North Korea? If the U.S. is really
Tony
about
Chase
helping
is the
people
name. Yep.
like
And
I
of course,
said,
Chase is the one that let us
why
know.
don't we fucking Kim Jong-un or arrest him or do whatever
You like
they need
Claw
to
Paw?
do.
Who's that? Oh,
And
well,
free
here's a
the
question I
fucking
could just
people in
answer
North
on my
Korea.
own
People always bitch and complain
by
to the
opening a new
government about how
tab
the
and
US
searching
is
it my
doing
damn
blah, blah,
self.
blah. Well, here's an
There he
idea.
is.
How about
There
we
he
stop
is.
fucking giving Russia
He's called the police over
fucking
100 times, and then he
ways
wonders
to
why the
try to
police made him a
fucking
43.
nuke everybody with these fucking nuclear warheads. We defund Putin, get rid of his ass. Do whatever
Yeah,
you gotta do to
defund
get rid of
Putin.
him.
Tell him,
Get somebody
Cyraxx.
in there that can run Russia.
Claws and
properly,
paws?
That does care about his people and
Hmm.
wants to see Russia do good.
At one point, Cyraxx was convinced by Marty
Oh,
in
it's
some
Jack
fake
called me that,
letters
okay.
that his failing might get
DSP is the
evicted
220 and
because of all the
Cyraxx is the
complaints.
43, and I indulge in the 420.
Send someone to our house to rip down our fence.
Yes, we were just talking about
Our
this.
landlady company,
We are learning about Cyraxx in real time. I love it.
her insurance company, her and the police both.
Deadwing has a
said
claw hand and he
that
jokes about it.
either
Oh.
Our internet gets turned off or we get evicted. And I need everyone's help. because my family wants to fight this really bad. We want to get a lawyer, but around here in Ohio, it's almost impossible. My family needs an out-of-state lawyer that will take on our case and help to fight this shit. My mom's been downstairs in tears on and off all morning. I've been trying to figure out a way that I can raise over $100 to try to get a lawyer for my family so that we can finally fight these goddamn trolls.
What am I looking at? Hold on.
Shit. This morning, when we called the police department to make a report, that officer basically made it sound like I start a lot of the shit that goes on. But even you guys know that a lot of the shit that goes on, I don't start it. I try to get away from it. They think that getting off the internet is going to help things. They truly think that
Man, he's kind of promo.
that by getting off the internet is going to help shit. But it's not.
The cops told me to get off the internet. My mom told me to get off the internet. I refuse to get off the internet.
But because of Marty and them.
Does the documentary have the clips of the police coming to Cyraxx's house? Yep, we saw a couple of them. And him getting arrested.
Within a few years. Within a year, I'm losing over $2 million in ad revenue.
2 million. That's a big
constant
number.
calls and visits
Very
by the
interesting
police
number.
made one of the officers give Sally a reality check about Cyraxx.
Tell me who I need to call or get a hold of too.
Like I said, I'm writing all this down for you. You can call Adult Protective Services, see if they can help you out.
Here it is. Okay.
Not, if you want to stop dealing with this, next step is just to evict him.
He's 34. He needs to start paying rent.
That's what I've been telling him all these years.
He needs to start paying rent. He doesn't want to do it. Then evict him out of here. Send him on his own.
He wouldn't survive.
Don't you have to go through the court system to...
Yep. Go down and evict him. Give him his 30 days. You don't want to do that. You need to start paying me rent. Well, I don't have money. Okay. But guess what? You have all these computers. You have all this technology stuff. You can start selling that off. Start paying me rent. The guy that does like the National Discovery, like the BBC guy, they have like a half-hour
The BBC guy.
It's a cult following of Chance.
I'm sorry, what?
Waiting to see what he does next.
And he is 34 years old.
Okay. Well, then he needs to go. Because, Sally, how many times have we, as a collective, been out here going over the same stuff every single day?
You gotta go.
And I'm not talking about the alarms and all that. But
This
over
is
the
the
same thing.
cops telling her this. I remember this.
What's he doing today?
That is a nice
We
porch
got
that they
another
have,
one about
though.
Chance.
That's a nice porch.
I'm honest with you when I come out here. It's Chance again. You guys have to sit down with him and go, look, man.
BBC
He doesn't
Cyraxx.
sit down. He gets up
BBL
and stomps off
Cyraxx.
again. Yeah.
Hey, Sierra 32, all the way over on Kick. Thank you so much for that copy and paste bot message. Let's go ahead and just get that out of here. Get out of here. Get the F out.
They're still doing it.
Get out.
But he's some of his posts are getting weirder and weirder. I mean,
I don't know. I mean,
well, yeah.
They're getting weird,
it's
all
gonna
right.
get to a point where if it gets to a, if he's gonna say or threaten or get to a point where he's gonna do things that are a little bit over the top, he may get arrested. If
Already
he's
played
gonna
this
do
clip and
certain
Cyraxx
things,
joined in and started
like
yelling.
He's getting close to showing things. That he
I'm
shouldn't be
subscribed to
showing
an
on
entire
internet.
channel
And then
of
he's gonna be done.
Cyraxx Spurg
And you
outs.
won't be
It's
able to help
incredible.
You can't
Because
help
he's
it.
getting close on some of these posts.
Here's Sally's face, man. She's going through it. She just doesn't know what she's gonna do with that little bastard. You know she loves him. She just doesn't like him.
Marty tricked Cyraxx
Shout out to
into
Base
giving him
Shaman.
the passwords to his account, and in return leaked his search history, including "Why do mice nibble on my head while I sleep?" trans porn, and Google searches for "Stepdad helps son come."
Oh,
Chance
buddy.
searches for how to stop getting bot lobbies in Fortnite and visits how
Shout out to
fuck
the
do I
Leaping
get out of
Lemur. We
bot
love the
lobbies
Leaping Lemur.
in the r/Fortnite Reddit. So not too bad, but still pretty cringe. So after looking up some Fortnite questions, I guess Chance started getting a little thirsty because he looked up black trans chatterbait and then visits chatterbait, the trans section, right? So after he nuts, he has some post-nut clarity, right? And he's wondering, is what I did right now gay? So then he looks for, can I blow trans women's penis and not be gay?
Ah!
He also searched for, am I gay if I jack off a trans with a dick? Now,
Damn!
listen, everyone has their own preferences, right? And to each their own. So then Chance continues to get more and more curious. He searches for, do straight guys jack off trans girls? And then searches for, is it gay to suck off a trans woman? Now, yes, it is.
Cyraxx got an unlikely ally in Food Beauty, who
Food
had her own share
Beauty?
of trolls. She initially backed Cyraxx, only to run it back after learning about his history, then even denying that she said anything.
Music biz, Marty incoming. Ew, don't talk about that guy. I hate that guy. I fell down a rabbit hole.
He
with
pulled
the
the
Cyraxx
wings.
guy. Ugh, the people who antagonize him are worse than him. I don't care what anyone says. So pathetic.
Chance's
Yeah,
downfall
Cyraxx is a mess, but
is
he's
not
antagonized
accepting
a
his
lot.
true
People,
feelings.
he's got issues. He's
just
autistic.
got to be
He's
himself.
highly mentally unstable. People are disgusting. They make content out of, oh my god, guys, did you see the rage? He got arrested. They called the cops on him. They're pieces of crap. I don't understand that culture of, oh, lolcow. I hate that stuff. Don't even get me started. So pathetic. To get entertainment out of antagonizing someone with mental illness and just don't even get me started on that. I don't know how people live with themselves doing that.
It's a lot of fun.
People have a right to be on the internet.
It's because Marty
Why shouldn't he
decided
be on
to
the
troll
internet?
her too.
Why
I mean,
should he
look,
not be allowed on
you
the
know,
internet?
catching strays.
What does he do on the internet that bugs people?
I think we've just watched about
People
2
who bully
hours
other
of
people
what
shouldn't be allowed on the
bothers
internet.
people about him on the
This
internet.
Biz Marty guy went to the Cyraxx's, went and moved across the street from him. What intention do you have by doing that? To antagonize him, to come at you, and then he punches him out, and they all have a good laugh at that. The cops do shit about it, do nothing about it, and then whenever they go to his house and
Who is
Cyraxx
this?
attacks
Oh,
somebody
Food
because he's been
Beauty.
pushed too
Okay,
far,
Food
and he
Beauty.
attacks them back, he gets charged. Everything about that situation is messed up. I don't even want to go down that, but I went down a rabbit hole on that, and that's my opinion about it. I can't stand people who bully people day in and day out, and that's all those people, Kiwi farmer people do. They take people who are autistic, turn them
You
into
don't talk
lolcows,
about
push them
them.
too far, make
You don't
entertainment
talk
out of
about
it, and
them.
it's beyond disgusting. That's all I have to say. Okay, Brandon, but that's not up
It'd
to
be
you.
better-
So what,
it'd
you
be
keep
better if you
antagonizing
didn't say
him and bullying
anything
him
at all.
and bullying him? You don't even have proof that
It would be
happened.
better if you didn't
How do
say
have proof that
anything
even
at all.
happened? And even then, so what? Let the law deal with it. Why do you have to go and keep antagonizing him so it makes it okay to show up at his house and assault him back? No, it doesn't. So, sorry. It's hard for people on the spectrum to ignore things normally. Yeah, he's a very, very, very mentally disturbed person, and they target people like that. One more time what happened with Cyraxx. So open your crusty ears. Okay? I didn't watch complete videos because, like I said,
Context.
most of the videos that were recommended to me, the ones I saw were a few of them. A few were like the police being sent to his house, him beating someone up who came to his house. I'm not defending him, but I'm also not defending the people who antagonize him for lols. Okay?
Do I know about the blind kid yet?
Somebody shot
Yes,
a bullet, rubber ball or
yes.
something through
Blind
his
Billy,
window.
and the
So to me,
whole
at an initial glance, and I didn't watch
rumor
everything
and
in great
innuendo,
detail,
the
maybe
he
snippets,
said,
because, like,
he
they're
said.
hours long, these videos and streams about him.
She already has her own
So I will
page.
admit,
Oh,
yeah,
I
this is my
bet.
bad. I didn't fully look into it.
You'll
so
never
nobody
see my
knows
happy ass there.
about it. Okay, so I wasn't defending behavior of his that I didn't even know existed at the time.
Justice for
So,
Blind Billy.
Whenever someone came in my chat and said, "Why are you, defending him? He's a pedo, whatever," I didn't think anything of it at first because I thought people throw that word around all the time. There's a psychiatric disorder where you prefer exclusively, pretty much exclusively, have a sexual interest.
Is she eating as she's
Kind of, that's
talking?
what
I can
that's
hear her
okay?
snacking
And I
her
didn't think
lips
anything
like.
of it because anytime I saw a few videos where Cyraxx was, I never seen him where he was he was always in a relationship with an older woman like his age, and if he was,
Yeah,
wouldn't he
this
be
is some
arrested?
sort of
Wouldn't he be
mukbang, some
charged?
ASMR
Something.
shit.
Because the law doesn't take that lightly, so I thought nothing of it. I thought it was just like because Negs does that, it throws around that accusation a lot. So then when someone came in and said that, more than one person, and I was getting comments about it, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do my homework.
I have to watch the last
I'm gonna
the
so I
stream of
actually
Marty
found, after some digging,
make
some-
Cyraxx
there was
last
one
friends to
specific
stop
video
associating
where I
with him.
saw
The
all the
documentary
screenshots
doesn't show it.
between
Okay,
him and
okay.
this decoy.
She's 400
They-
pounds. She's
basically what
always
they did
eating.
was it's called it is entrapment, which is why he's not apparently legally.
Oh my
I heard it's
God,
like
she's
not
going
trouble
down
for
this
holding.
road. That's not a good idea.
So they set him up by.
That is not a good
having
idea.
A girl that was of age, pretend she's 14, and they went back and forth and had some very inappropriate sexual discussion. Okay, that I don't condone. I find that disgusting. I don't even care about the situation anymore enough. I'm just whatever. I'm not condoning if he had really bad behaviors. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, let the law deal with him. So now I have this loser on my neck now because of, you know, what I said. He can't handle anyone saying anything, any criticism.
Cyraxx would then appear on lolcow Live, where he would be exposed, specifically by Tommy
He
C.
went on lolcow Live?
Believe it or not, we actually got him. Cyraxx.
What?
Cyraxx, how are you doing, my friend?
What? How did I miss this? I don't watch lolcow Live. I think it's
Like
cringe.
always
I hate
tell
that
everybody,
show.
Call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner, man.
So
Oh,
what
no.
makes you keep interacting with Music Biz Marty?
The fact that
It shows
he
that Cyraxx
keeps
only
on
cares
doing
about
like these,
himself.
like,
All he had to do was
super
to dance to save him from getting
personal
doxxed, and he
and
didn't. But he
basically
danced.
He does whatever he can.
But he danced to be able to
get
be
in
with the
my
kid.
way of
Oh
the shit
man,
I'm trying
bro.
to do, you know,
Is this the Marty that
what's
beat you
your
up?
deal?
You did. You beat you
Yes.
Wow.
Like,
well, Chance, I have a question. Do you think that maybe the reason he posted
Look
up
how
in your town
fat
is the hope
they are,
that
bro.
you would come out and would beat the hell out of him? And like the entire goal is that he wants to lure you into doing stupid shit. Like, do you think that
Right.
might be
And-
it?
Oh, definitely. I know that's definitely a part of it. But at the same time, for me as a human being, it's like I'm not.
Is that
thinking
Tommy
about,
C
like,
in the
oh,
lower
this
right?
dude
I don't know
wants
who
to
that
make money
is.
off me.
You're not
I'm
thinking.
thinking
The guy that's vaping
I'm
right now?
thinking in the terms of like, okay, this dude wants to sit here and around. He's gonna find out. We actually ended up getting in contact with an actual staff member.
Okay,
at
bet,
YouTube,
bet, bet.
Sent them all the
I
stuff,
appreciate you
and
guys
they
smartening me
are
up on
more
these
than
things,
likely
like
gonna
filling
be
in the
getting
gaps.
FBI and police involved to
Well,
put us.
what you're saying right now, Chance, it's not going to work. I can tell you.
Well,
this
you
for a
never know.
fact.
Well, you never know.
Well, I know because
it
I've
doesn't hurt to run it
experienced
up the
it.
pole, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Imagine
I know.
being on
Oh,
this
yeah, I know,
show.
and that-
Imagine,
The
bro.
sidewalk is called
It pisses
public
me
easement.
off. It
Yeah.
pisses me
Typically,
off.
you physically,
Yeah,
you're just
yeah.
basically physically
This
assaulting
is
somebody on
the
public
cursed
property,
blunt rotation right
regardless
here.
of what he's doing,
Right.
because we have freedom of speech in America.
Right. Oh yeah. That's it, and that's the thing. Like at that point in time, like I genuinely thought that he was on our property. So
Did you have another guy shoot out your window?
Yes. He didn't shoot out the window, but he did shoot at it.
You get catfished often, and most of the time you get catfished by people that
Oh,
pretend
yeah.
to be underage girls.
Yep.
There it is.
Well, that's the thing though. That's the thing though. A lot of them aren't
All of
underage. A lot
I'm
of
pretty
them-
sure all of them weren't underage girls.
Who's
There's no
Katie?
reason.
Who's Katie?
Katie was a mod for my channel, and a lot of people have this thing of like, oh, you guys talk sexually and blah blah blah, when really we
You
didn't.
did.
Like there was no sexual.
You didn't send him a
involved.
picture of your
She
penis?
was- No.
What was Masshole
What the
Report
fuck?
talking about when you sent your pictures to a 14-year-old girl?
So the whole thing with that was Marty took what Kendall had accused me of being a foul, saying I was doing this, doing that.
Why
But
don't?
what
Why?
happened-
Didn't you have a trans girlfriend?
That's because I don't judge, dude. Like if they're
Oh,
like
you
if
had
they
a trans
identify
girlfriend?
as
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah. You guys definitely
for a
are
while I
keeping
did,
me
and then it just really didn't work
educated
out
on
between
this.
us, so I was like, you know,
What made it not
Was
work
it the
out?
penis?
no, just the fact that like.
Why is he
they
talking
had
about this
no
out
goals in
loud,
life, like, they
bro?
didn't
I mean,
want
they
to
obviously
do
wanted to be a
anything.
woman. That's
They
a goal.
Right, yeah.
I want to go back to the 14-year-old girl because we got
Yeah, of course.
we got text between you and this girl that you think is 14 years old.
No, what happened was, are you referring to the whole Katie thing, or are you referring to the National
Well,
Mafia
I'm
stuff?
interested
I
in
mean, if
anything.
there's multiples, let's get into all of them.
Yeah, let's
No
go.
filter, let's go. Bring it on.
People clearly state that they're 14 years old, and you keep going for
But
it.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, dude. They're not underage. They are of
Yeah,
age. And what I'm doing
but they're
is
telling you they're not, and you're
no,
fine
they're-
with it.
Wow, you are so.
No, I'm not.
stupid,
Believe
bro, I
me.
swear.
Oh, here we go.
Actually,
yeah,
you
sure.
are, dude.
We're
You
getting
are-
hot.
Dude, like, what's your deal? You
Yeah, what do I
fucking
deal?
jackass?
I don't
Like,
know. I'm
what's
not
your
talking to
end game?
14-year-old girls, and you're
That
lying.
is definitely
Hey,
not
hey,
a deal.
all right,
For sure.
all right. If you're not sitting here messing around with pedophiles, then why the f you got Boogie up
Oh,
here,
Boogie's
bro?
a
Oh,
pedophile.
go ahead.
Ciao,
yeah,
Shimigami.
yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Boogie's
Welcome.
girlfriend's
What,
over
what,
18.
what, you, actually,
Oh yeah, we're doing a Cyraxx.
But you're still
For
so
me,
desperate for love
it's-
of a 14-year-old girl that you
it's
keep
all
talking
it's
to
all
people
about
online,
the it's all about
knowing
the
you're targeted.
clearly you guys know nothing. So Wings,
No.
until you get better people on here, I'm out.
I got 2 questions.
Damn, he rage quit,
I
bro.
just want to talk about it and get into the root of it to see it.
What is it with these lolcows and rage
That's
quitting?
what I thought.
think
That
he's
was the question I
think
wanted
he's
to
a
ran
know.
goober.
away.
I don't know. Call me crazy.
With no one believing his stories. This would then make Cyraxx rage quit the interview and start up his own stream bashing Tommy.
Tommy C, I'm gonna tell you this right now, motherfucker. You're a piece of fucking trash. You sit there and run your mouth about me on the podcast.
He's cutting a
but
promo.
Really, you ain't shit, homie.
That's when William came in.
Because I'm telling you right now, son,
Because
there's
he's with
a
Masshole
major
and Rax
difference
hated
between
her.
doing online
Masshole
shit and
Mafia?
real life shit, bro. There's a difference, dog.
Please play the clip of him falling off the chair. I don't know the clip that you're talking about.
You have to be the bad guy, but really, you ain't about
I can
shit,
search
homeboy.
though.
You ain't shit, nigga.
Oh!
You're just a
You can't
blah,
say that
blah,
word.
blah talker. That's all you are, motherfucker. That's all you're ever going to be is a shit talker. You're a smug fucking wannabe tough guy, bro.
Let's see here.
Like
Cyraxx
I
lost
said,
his
to Tommy
chair.
C,
Cyraxx breaks down in
I deal with
tears.
motherfuckers like you every
Drunk
day in my
koala
chat.
slays Cyraxx. Fat guy
I
nearly
deal with
falling out of
motherfuckers
chair.
like you in my chat every fucking day.
Queso shits
You
himself
ain't no
again.
one
I don't know who
special,
that
dog.
is.
You ain't no one special, homeboy. You think you're this tough motherfucker, but you ain't. So, Tommy, if you want to be proven wrong, I'll gladly prove you wrong to your fucking face, dog.
Damn.
Fuck you and fuck your shit. Because you ain't shit, dude.
So remember
Johnny
Gordon from the
Elbow.
start
Why
of
am I
this?
getting Johnny
Well,
Elbow
he makes an
videos?
appearance where he discovers
From
what
Lolcow
Cyraxx
Live. That's
does on the
probably
internet.
why.
I had no idea any of this shit was going on till day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about it?
Huh?
How do you feel about it?
Well, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
You know, and it embarrasses the shit out
Kelly
of me.
takes a massive fall.
And
Cyraxx gets
it pisses me
caught.
off that my name's
Grifting.
even associated with
Cyraxx
that caliber, man.
self-reports.
From what I'm reading and what I
What
have
is it with
read,
lolcows and wrestling? Oh my god.
trust me, I will.
If
will
only
do
I had
some more
enough time to
research and
explain.
Find out exactly what's true, what isn't true.
She busted Rax, and that's when a
But
bunch of trolls joined the Rax community.
If
Okay,
everything
okay.
is, then you know
Hugh
what?
Neutron, welcome, my
I
friend.
have no time, man, for deviance. I have no time for somebody.
Queso is awesome. He's genuinely wholesome and funny.
Which
I've seen him on
concludes with
TikTok a
Cyraxx
couple of
joining the
times.
stream in a
I
fit
see
of
a lot of
rage.
people clowning on him, but he takes it in stride.
What had happened, what went down, blah, blah,
The stream
blah.
with his stepfather,
But,
Cyraxx,
you know,
joins in. Oh
again,
my god.
He was a child when they divorced. So I, was trying to give him an option, a better option. And, that's why I called him up and I did it behind
Let's
Gordon's
see
back.
here.
And
I'm scrubbing.
I had
Most
talked
replayed.
I just want to. I don't
He
know
doesn't
why
fall
asshat just
there.
comes off the tip of my tongue every time I go to say his name. But I called.
He
I
rage
called
quits.
and I chatted with him, and he
He's
seemed
back.
at the time a little bizarre. Kind of think, okay, this child is mentally.
Was he on a different
disadvantaged.
episode? I don't see him falling
So
down.
I had to talk to him that way. I want to say
It's all good fun with Queso.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Even his
And
mom
it don't-
posts
it really
photos?
don't matter.
That's sweet.
It really- when he first got here, he
Yeah,
was.
the
he was
minute he got
when
here.
when he hit the airport, he was all excited. I mean, he was like a kid at Christmas.
If you can give me a timestamp, I'm literally looking at the video right now.
down
Cyraxx self-reports, Lolcow Live. I'm giving them a view. Ugh.
Because
Ugh, I feel
Gordon
dirty.
had work the next morning. And
He's sitting,
I
he's
had
sitting.
gotten
I'm looking
up
at the
and
most
I had things I
replayed.
needed to do to get us ready to go camping that day. And I was telling him what I needed
This
to
where
get
he
done.
rage
and-
quit.
I was working a half a day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And all of a sudden he pops up off the couch with his phone in his hand and a picture of his aunt. And
Yeah.
it's a woman with all
Well,
these.
first off, before he even did that, he
I found it
jumped up,
from just
and
typing
this is
Cyraxx
what
falls
she
off the
told me,
chair.
so I'm
Okay,
filling in her blanks also.
Google that.
When he jumped up off the couch, he started screaming, "I gotta go home!
Yeah.
I gotta go home!
Yeah, he did.
I gotta go home!" And he started getting into this. I gotta go
Like
home.
crazy. I mean, he went batshit
I see
nuts.
Cyraxx lost his
And-
chair, and
and Jen looked at
KSI
him and was
flew
like,
out
"What
of
are
his
you doing?"
chair.
You
Fat
know
guy
what?
nearly falling out
And
of his
he-
chair.
He was. He was freaking out, man. He was fucking freaking out on her.
Yeah.
And he shows her a picture, and it was his aunt sitting on the couch, with
Another Cyraxx self-reports? No, wait, this the same one. Cyraxx poops himself in front of everyone. Oh, here it is. Cyraxx falls on lolcow live.
Yeah. Heaven. You know,
It says I've died and gone to heaven.
I've died and gone to
Found
heaven.
it.
Now, the first
And-
problem with that, even
Well-
the statement, I've never known anybody to die and come back and make a Facebook post. But that's just my theory.
It's a Theo theory. All right, let's see. Browser. Field trip.
And like I was then about I don't know 6 months into us talking, I started rekindling it with Kelly, and like it was,
What the?
and like I was then about I don't know 6 months into us talking, I started rekindling it with Kelly, and like
Well, there you go. I was waiting for him to fall out of his seat like that one guy. What's his name? Mr. Ass?
I tried to explain to him what she meant by it in case he didn't understand. And because
Rax acted like he was a professional racer and he would stream himself playing racing games with a wheel. Cringe. He's cringe!
That's exactly what came to mind. As soon as
And his
he
grandma's
came off
Hot
the couch
Pocket's
with that, I
gross.
just thought, oh God, I am so fucked. And so I told him what was going on. And he looked at me and he says, "You just don't want me to go home." I said, "Listen, you little bastard. I don't give a
You
shit
little
if you
bastard.
stay."
You bastard. You effing coward.
And he just
The
looked
Drift
at me,
King.
He was like, "You.
Not even a
you
good wheel with
hate me,
900
and
degrees
I
of
gotta go
rotation too.
home.
It had
My
like
family
60
needs
degrees.
me.
Well, that's what happens when you buy a steering wheel from the flea market.
To deal with
And he
Well,
was using
before
assist. I do
that,
remember hearing that. Yes.
He bows up on me. And I thought, oh God, here we go.
Because
Here
she
we
didn't
go
know
again.
him. All
Yeah,
she'd ever
I
done
know.
talk to him on the phone.
So I had no idea what he was capable of. And when he went to bow at me,
And Cyraxx
turned
was
him
using a
around
wheel and Marty was playing with
and
the
walked him
controller.
straight out
See?
my front
Just
door.
a bat boy with
Told
the
him to
internet.
sit down, Get down.
How's it going, my friend?
made
Hi,
him sit
Lore. Why do I
outside.
feel
Now,
like
mind you,
finding out who Cyraxx
it's
is going to
82
give me a psychic
degrees.
damage based on the
Even
thumbnail?
afternoon in Florida. And this is in the morning.
So I took a low
at
res
best,
photograph of Cyraxx and I
it
put
was
it in the
about
old chat
77
GPT.
in the morning.
And I
So
said to
he's
make him
sitting
yelling
out on the steps.
on a PNG
and he's
background. And I'd be
banging
damned
at
if he
the
didn't do it.
door. Let me in,
So I said,
or I'm gonna piss on your
make him look to the
door."
left. And then make him look to the right.
And I'm like,
And there's
so
your thumbnail.
At this point, I knew I was screwed.
Because every pro drifter
And
use
I will just
ABS
walk
and
up to
traction
the
control,
door. Now,
guys.
mind you, I had not locked the door when I walked him out.
So you could have just opened it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Path of Exile too. I really like Diablo 4, but I ain't paying a full $60 to $70 for the expansion. After I played the shit out of the first
I walked to the door.
vanilla
I thought,
game.
You know what? I'm not going to take the chance of this.
And that's
going
why Marty
sideways real
was
quick,
and
'cause it
always
was
will
going
be
sideways.
the Drift King.
Can't
Can't argue with that.
Hey Jenny, you're lucky that when I was
Yeah,
little, man, I
it's
didn't
a
beat
quad
your
A
fucking ass,
game.
man. I'm lucky I didn't whoop your
Bring him back down, boy.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass
Cyraxx would
up.
then target his own audience
Uh-oh.
and demand they protect him and back him up.
That's right.
Even
I've
to
seen a
go
video
as
of
far
him
as
going,
say he
how come
doesn't
nobody's
care
going
if
to
it
back
talks
me
because it's no
the
big
F
deal.
up?
Why would you not step up and defend me the same way I would any of you any given day of the week? I don't see any of you making a video defending me. Even after all the bad shit that I've been through, I don't see any of you making a video defending me.
And nobody will. PDF, like yourself,
Uh-oh.
multiple time PDF. Someone who, gives their grandma a little 1-2, gives Billy a little sucky while he's asleep in the middle of the night. Nobody should be defending you at all.
Y'all really shouldn't be scared to get doxxed. You really shouldn't. Because all they're going to do is put out your information. And the information they're going to put out is literally just your address and where you work. And let me tell you something. Big whoop if you get fired from your job because of these guys. Guess what? Half y'all motherfuckers hate your jobs anyway.
It's okay if you lose your job to
Half you
defend.
mother-
Oh,
you know,
God.
like your jobs anyway. So why stick around to do it?
Eyes closed,
said
lies
that
told.
talking
Thank you,
about,
Neutron. I knew I heard that somewhere before.
I want a new job.
Phil
But
does
then
that
when
all
someone
the
gets you
time.
Fired, you whine and you bitch and complain. I mean, you didn't like the job in the first place, so why you bitching? Find somewhere else to work that you actually do like. Stop being a little bitch and not saying something. You can find 50 million jobs walking down the street. You can find 30 different jobs within 10 feet of each other just by walking down the street, which is an indication of one of two things. You're either a troll in disguise and you're pretending, or your parents raised a bitch.
Ooh.
If they go after your family and your family's stupid enough to believe
It's a
their
Swamp
lies,
Dweller meme. I
well,
swear.
didn't
You
really
guys are
need that
definitely
person
helping
in
me
your
out
life
with all
in the
this.
first place anyway, did you?
Cyraxx would then decide to go down the Christian route and
I would
declare
get a
himself
job at
a
Burger
warrior of
King because
God.
I love Burger King.
Warrior of God. I am a child of God, and I will no longer bow down to your wicked evil ways. I'm done.
Your wicked evil ways.
You guys are all pure evil, because I know that I not only have God on my side. That's right.
Oh no, I do remember this.
God as well, that are willing to help me fight. Yes, I know that I'm just one man.
One man.
Going up against an army of demons. I get that. But I have not come alone. I have a lot of brothers and sisters. I have a lot of family
Amen.
to ride with me.
That's right.
And to fight with me.
Gotta have faith. That's right.
I have not come alone.
He would then go on to befriend Tibbs TV, who thought Cyraxx
34,
was
yes.
misunderstood. But when he found out about the chats with minors, he cut all ties. Cyraxx, desperate to have a friend, made it a mission to a dark secret.
I'm asking the questions because right now, I don't even know how to look at you, man.
Tibbs, who's this?
I called you my brother. I told you I'd have your back. I vouched for you. I lost my fucking home because of you. Because I stood by you thinking that they were wrong. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. You better not lie to me. Because if you do, I will help Jenny Joe throw your ass in jail if you lie to me. And I already know the answers, okay? Is this the first time you've done this, or has it happened before?
This happened before.
Okay, then what does that make you, by default? The official...
That makes me a piece of shit.
Tell me the exact definition of what that would entail you to be. Chance Wilkins, what are you, by that logic?
By that logic, I'm a pedophile.
You are a pedophile, correct?
No!
Yes, and
I need to hear you say that you, Chance Wilkins, are a pedophile by what you've done.
A good burger? What kind of burger, though? I just had a delicious burger, smash burger, yesterday.
Are you a pedophile? Yes or no?
Yes, and I'm sorry.
Now I want you to say it in full. And after this, we'll get started on helping you get better. I, Chance Wilkins, am a pedophile. Say it.
Damn!
I'm a pedophile.
It's the whole thing.
The whole thing. Say it, Chance.
I just Wilkins am a pedophile.
We then start bashing and attacking Tibbs, including his use of a love doll.
The one dude that I thought could
Cyraxx,
help me get
Tibbs,
away
and
from the
CIA
trolls, like
hole.
I said
Okay.
he did. Turned out to be a total
Meat,
fucking
cheese, good
piece of
buns,
shit
rest of suit.
scumbag.
Well, I can't do the buns
Whole synthetic
unless they're
doll
keto
thing,
buns.
I get it. We all have
so
our own thing. I'm not judging.
we had
that,
them on
you know, it is what it
delicious
is.
tortilla
'Cause
wraps,
there's a lot
like
of
cooked
people out there that
in,
do way weirder
like
shit than
on the
that.
pan.
That's, what he's doing is more or
with,
less on the normal spectrum. You
Big Mac
seriously need
sauce
mental
and
health,
pickles.
bro. And I'm
Absolutely
sorry that
delicious.
you went through what you went through, man. I'm sorry
Onion?
that you lost
I
your
could get.
fucking
I
cat.
could.
I'm sorry
I could
you
have
went through
onion.
what you went
I
through
prefer
with
not
these
to have
hotels,
onion.
bro. I am
If
sorry
it's a Philly
about that,
cheesesteak,
dog.
I'd rock with
But
onion.
you
But if it's a
need
burger,
help, Tibbs. I mean, look at you, bro. You sleep with a sex doll, bro. You're nothing. I
Oh.
have never been in contact with a kid physically, you dumbass.
Crazy as Cyraxx is. Wow. This cinematic
Cyraxx
universe.
would then get into another
This is
online
like some Disney
relationship,
Plus shit now we're getting
this time
into.
Taylor, an Australian woman with 2 kids. Cyraxx would constantly talk about how he wants to be a family, how much he loves
Okay,
Taylor
this is the
and
part now
boys.
where I
Mentioning
started
how he
really
wants to hug
locking
and
into
kiss them.
Cyraxx.
Also mentioning he loves them with all his heart.
He got
and
caught
they are his
stalking a
world.
woman.
This is
Gross.
most likely
That's
an
gross
undercover
behavior.
troll orchestrated by Marty, as she would become part of his
Through
content.
Tibbs?
Cyraxx would even get paranoid
Caramelized?
over Taylor and
Try,
the kids, even accusing Marty of sending poison juice boxes to Australia
I'd
to send them to the
say
hospital.
the Bloomin'
Marty
Onion.
threatened to call the equivalent of CPS, Australia, and let them know Cyraxx's plans for the kids.
Gross.
Cyraxx pleaded and begged him not to do it. Marty asked Cyraxx to dance for him so he wouldn't call them.
Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier. Dance, Goblin, dance. To be with the kids, but he refused to dance for something else. Made pork for dinner tonight. Was mad good. Shall, hell yeah. If anybody else wants to share what they had for dinner, I absolutely had a delicious
One of Taylor's
bacon
family
wrapped
members,
chicken
wheelchair,
dinner
collapsed
with some
and he
keto
died,
barbecue sauce on.
which Cyraxx
Oh my
instantly
god!
accused
I think I
Marty
had like
of
6 or
murdering
7
him.
of them.
Marty then had Taylor on his stream for an interview.
You gotta
which made
admit, he's feeling the
Cyraxx
music.
angry.
Hey, sometimes you get into that
first and
zen,
foremost, like, how did you
into
get to
that.
know Champ?
Sometimes you
How
get
did
into
you
the
become
zone.
acclimated with him?
Honestly, I've seen partial of him,
Christ.
and I just wanted to
Fries from work,
see
not
whether
bad, not
he
bad.
really was what
Meal
everyone
prepped
was accusing him
burritos,
of.
let's go.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it took you like a little bit of time to realize that.
Taylor is the Australian.
It was hard at first until I got your insight, I guess.
Okay, she sounds Australian.
And a few others.
Do you think Cyraxx is
But I
a
really did
humiliation
believe at
fetish?
first
I
that
don't
he
know
was
what
not what you
Cyraxx
guys
is
really
into.
made him out to be.
I think it'd probably be better if I didn't
After
know.
like I twisted your arm a little bit, you know, when
But
you
yes.
revealed like your correspondence, all this daddy-daughter little girl shit. Like, was just like,
And
it was
Shal,
really
you
gross.
made the
I don't know
pulled
how-
pork. Let's go.
I don't know how that made you feel, but it made me feel queasy, kind of like evaluating it.
You have to watch the stream
Can't understand how any
to find
human
it. Type
being can
Music Biz Marty, Vita, and Riot.
You know.
Ooh, buddy.
rub his dick that many times and still think that everyone else is horny.
Ugh.
Yeah, it seemed like he jacks off like 10 times a day.
He must be
Say a bit
bored.
more than that, Marty.
Damn.
Like, what sickened me when you were trying to tell him that like you were sick and not feeling good, not feeling well.
His first instinct was to shove a cock in my face.
Yeah,
Cyraxx makes a
after
tragic
telling
mistake
him
in
that my
incredible
youngest
Music
is
Biz
quite
Marty
ill at
live
the
stream
moment,
video.
he thought it was a bright
and
idea
Riot.
to show his, little fella to the world.
Yeah, he
He-
was so in love with your boys.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
He made it very, very clear how much he loved them and wanted to be a
I should
part
try a pulled
of
pork in
them.
my slow cooker.
What
Yeah.
really, really gets me is the fact
I'm not
that
really a fan of
recently
pork.
he
I'll
tried to
have it
break
if
up
it's
with
there,
me,
but like I don't go out and find it.
before this whole shenanigan.
I would
over the
like
fact that
a
I
like if
don't
we're doing like slow
job.
cooker style.
Yeah.
I would really
From
rock
what
with
I've-
some like
what
buffalo
I've
chicken.
heard, it was mainly trying to support me via
Vita's a
Sally.
pretty funny guy.
I believe he calls
Is
her
the
his
channel really
mother.
last?
And very
2 hours,
quickly it
30
turned
minutes?
into
I'm gonna add it to the
borderline
playlist.
flirting with me, I think, in my perspective, and then progressively long hour calls and stuff. Basically trying to get to know me and what I do and
Get to
if
know
I'm
me.
kids or not.
She sounds so Australian.
He's
voice.
very, very close to the idea of getting to meet my boys and know who's the
You
photo that was
know.
on my Facebook was.
So like when you said that you had kids, did you like perk up a little bit?
Oh, extremely. Like it was almost like
Oh my god.
he went from being sort of dull to, oh wait, you've got kids? Yeah, he's very, very interested in getting to know them, what they were like, who they were. It was more, almost at first it seemed like he was just very interested in knowing, like to sort of butter me up, if that makes sense. Try to get in my good books. But it just seemed like it was becoming too overbearing at some point. Well, he was very much into children role play.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me about that.
More along the lines that he had a generalized fetish for the idea of the party in which he's whacking off to was a child.
Oh,
Yeah,
God
So the
damn
whole, it wasn't
it.
just the typical porn daddy please. It was actually, referring to a child going, as if they're looking up to their father and going, daddy.
He then proceeded to badmouth Taylor and say that she's a whore because she does OnlyFans.
What is it that
and helps not a
PWR
good
says?
message for the kids.
The gold
and
line
broke things off
panty
with her.
something.
This is your ex-boyfriend, Chance. And I say ex-boyfriend because I have no interest in
Wonder why
going
the
back.
documentary didn't show the clips from that stream?
I'm sure you're
I don't
probably
know.
upset. You're probably
There's
angry.
just so much to
You're
sort
probably
through.
mad that I changed my passwords. And that's fine. You can be mad. In that interview with Marty where you bashed on me, I have no interest in talking to you ever again. After I tried to help you get away from the troll shit, you proceeded to go right back to it. Despite the ground rules that I laid out for you, you still proceeded to go right back to the bullshit. I mean, what kind of example are you setting for your sons by doing OnlyFans like you did? Now, I'm not bashing you for that.
Oh, word?
But it does play into that. That's a part of your past. You have to accept that. I did everything. I went out of my way for you. And don't even try to come after me illegally, because guess what, bitch? I have all the fucking proof. You make good women that actually would like to treat people like me right. You make them look like shit. You need to learn a lesson. And that lesson is this. You need to grow the fuck up. You're more than welcome to go back to your fucking OnlyFans. I don't give a fuck. The only way I will ever give you a chance later on down the road is if I see for myself that you are not with those
Less than 20 hours he makes a
Not even
video
24
asking her
hours
to
later,
forgive
Cyraxx
him.
pleaded
Ah,
and
the
begged
duality
for
of
her
man.
back, and that he made a mistake. It was then revealed that he sent penis pics to another woman. Cyraxx claimed he is human and he makes mistakes.
I am truly sorry about everything I said. And I know that I don't deserve your forgiveness. Especially after how I treated you, and I'm sorry for that. But I am here begging you. I am here begging you to forgive me. Because I love you, Taylor. I really do. And I understand that I messed up really bad. And like I told you, I'm going to do everything I can to show you that I want to be better and that I want to do better. I don't want my past affecting me anymore. Like I told you, I want to be better for you, for my friends, my family, and
My
for myself.
friends and my
for our
family.
boys.
God, you could just copy and
Like I
post
said, I
one
know I
promo that he
don't
says
deserve
with
a
all the
chance
other ones.
to redeem myself. I get it. But I do hope that you'll give me that chance to show you that I can and that I want to do better. I want to have a life with you and the boys so bad.
He's
Earlier today,
where have I heard this one before?
I was thinking back on everything that I did, everything that had gone wrong. I genuinely thought about ending my life because of how bad I messed up.
Sewer
and how
sliding.
bad I felt. Because I love you and I love our sons so much. And I'm sorry that I let my past affect me, and I hope and pray to God that you will let me prove myself. And I can honestly say that I am sorry about everything that I said last night. Everything that I said
there you
about
go. That's what you're talking about.
Everything that I mentioned.
Dawson's Creek. Let's go.
Cyraxx pleaded more for her to forgive him. It was then revealed that Cyraxx masturbated online to a man and again said he was human and made mistakes and indicated he'll do it again in the future.
And Taylor, I'm doing this way to show you in front of the whole world how sorry I am. I'm sorry that I hurt you by jerking off to another dude.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Be gone, fuck!
This is crazy.
Do it. To be honest, it's because I thought you hated me that much. After I honestly thought that we were done. I thought you hated me that much that you didn't want to speak to me again. And I'm sorry that I let them persuade me to do shit that I knew was wrong, that I didn't want to do. Like I told you, I left the troll community and I want nothing to do with it ever again. And Taylor, I'm sorry that I jerked off to a dude.
And he whispers that part too.
They pretended to be a female using a voice changer. They tricked me. And I'm sorry for saying that I was using you. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. As of today, Cyraxx, the fucking lolcow that the troll community made, is dead. And he is not coming back.
How many times have we heard this one before?
I love Isaac more than anything in this world.
Cyraxx has said he has a problem and will be seeking sex addiction programs.
I remember
this
this one. I remember this
Hope
one.
you all enjoyed. Peace and love.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Dashfire's video. Wow, I can't believe it. Those 2 hours and 45 minutes just flew by. Wow. Thank you so much, Dashfire, for the video. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching it with me. But we're not done yet. We've got some DLC right after this, guys. I hope to see you on the other side of this.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Level 99 live stream. They call me LDZ Lord Diaz, and this is the Level 99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. I kind of messed up that intro. I don't care. Watching nearly 3 hours of Cyraxx will do that to a man. But we're going to do a little bit of extra DLC, guys. This wasn't on the docket. We gotta have a little palate cleanser, so let's go ahead and enjoy Tony Chase at War with the Satellite Man, brought to us by Kiwi Tapes. So let's go ahead and enjoy this together, ladies and gentlemen.
And they must get put on trial.
They tried to steal my face.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tony Chase. And they're at war with the Satellite Man.
Meet Tony Chase. Laser burns. Laser burns. Do I own the White House? Or do you claim you thought you owned the White House? Anybody calls me a common citizen, they must get prosecuted and they must get put on trial.
They tried to steal my face. They tried to steal my nose. They tried to steal x-rays. They tried to steal things from my body.
It is very hard to confirm what Tony's early life was like, as well as his life today, because as the video progresses,
I do
you'll notice
have
that
the
Tony tells some
stream that you were
absolutely
talking about, that 2-hour epic. I have it in
and
the
I want you to
playlist.
keep in mind that he believes every word of them to be true. From his war with an international agency that is burning his teeth with satellite lasers, to the theft of dozens of billion-dollar industries his family owned, Tony believes that there has been some grave injustice done to him. And if you want to even begin to understand a situation like this, you have to take into account what Tony believes his childhood to have been. He claims to be the son of Walt Disney and Doris Duke. He has also referred to Howard Hughes as his father in the past. But no matter who his father is, Tony believes himself to be part of what he calls the American royal family. Tony claims that his family not only loaned the government money to get it out of a sticky situation, but he also owns many multi-billion-dollar companies, all of which have been stolen by the notorious government man. The government man and the satellite man seem to be interchangeable. They are all part of some massive government agency that has robbed Tony and his family of all of their wealth. At least this is what Tony claims. Tony truly believes that he is entitled
The
to
Temple
trillions
OS
of dollars
guy.
as part
This
of his
isn't him, is
family
it?
inheritance.
The
That he
Temple
should
OS
own
guy, I remember
massive
from
companies and live in a giant
Down the Rabbit
mansion.
Hole, I think.
But the government man and their conspiracy has prevented all of this. Tony claims that they stole him away at childhood and have been harassing him since. All of this makes Tony extremely angry, and he believes that when he boots up the camera, that this so-called government man is watching. This is his only way to let them know that he will not take this abuse, and that he will not lay down and let them take what is rightfully his.
That satellite man just communicated. He said he dared me to claim that I outranked him or something. Do you own Smith & Wesson or do I?
Look at that
Do you
plastic
own
that he has up on the
Manchester,
walls,
or
bro.
do
This
I?
is crazy.
Do I own the NRA or do you? Do I own military installations, weapons corporations in this country, or do you?
I wish I
Do
had the
own
confidence of this
airfighter,
guy.
jet manufacturing, and commercial jet manufacturing? Do I own car company manufacturing in America?
Spit it
Do
out.
I own farms in America?
Spit it out.
Do I own gas stations? Do I own 165,000 gas stations around the fucking world? Or is it you? Or am I the owner? Do I own John Deere tractor or do you? Do I own Freightliner or International or Peterbilt? Or do you? Do I own Mack Truck? What companies do you think I own? Do I own General Motors? Or do I own Lamborghini, Ferrari, Chevrolet? What do you own, motherfucker? Do I own Lamborghini? Do I own Mercedes? Do I own BMW? What do you fucking own? Do I own the White House? Or do you claim you thought you owned the White House? You better go into court, you motherfucker! Why do you think they call me the son of Uncle Sam?
Are you tired of real-life agencies stealing your information? Well, then let me tell you about the sponsor of today's video, Aura. It's terrifying
Whoa,
to think
Kiwi
that
Tape's
some
getting
data broker has your
advertisements. Good
full
for him.
name, email, home address, and but that's a scam. Media carrier in the closing your trial. Aura for government man. Not only blaming them for him not owning
You want me
various
on that wall? You
international
need me on that
companies,
wall.
but also for burning his teeth with lasers. As I'm sure you could
Hey,
tell
look,
by the
I think
thumbnail,
this guy
there
could-
are some
could really do
serious
some-
dental
some-
health
some good
problems
things
going
in the
on
government.
with Tony Chase. That's not meant to be a dig at Tony in any way, it's simply the truth. Some of his teeth are literally black. I guess I should explain the satellite man a little bit better, because him and the government man seem to be working for the same agency, or they could even be the same person. Tony claims that the satellite man is operating satellites in space that shoot down lasers or microwaves to zap his teeth. When Tony is experiencing tooth pain, he'll often boot up the camera and start complaining as if he were talking directly to the satellite man. How Tony's teeth got this way and why he behaves so psychotically are commonly attributed to drug use. I have seen no proof nor heard Tony talk about anything of that nature. All I have seen is him profusely blaming it on the satellite man.
Very important in reference to factuality of this country, and which people are the legal highest ranking people in this country. Put my ranking on public television of who I am and who my parents are. This government satellite man is burning my mouth, making me buy cigarettes, and then burning my mouth after I buy cigarettes. I need to move to another city and state. There is no
Do I know
statute
about
of
Big Larry?
limitations of
I do
prosecuting
not.
these people.
Or Purple.
But swift justice is necessary against these
Akashi?
satellite controllers.
I'm going to do some Google
They have
searches.
damaged my teeth.
I got
They are
more
stalking
videos
me.
to put into
They've
the
stolen
playlist.
my blood. They're burning blood when they're burning my mouth. They're burning bones. That's 4th degree burns.
Holy
That is mutilation.
shit.
That is hate crimes. These people must get prosecuted. Any politician think they outrank me in America? Which person's the largest landowner? Any person that thinks they outranked me, you must go on television and say you think you outranked
Scary
me.
Baboon.
Don't
Big
forget, I
Larry.
was born with impeachment status, and I do have legal right to impeach presidents, governors and mayors, police chiefs, and other people, even at their own companies if they're trying to hurt me.
They're kind of
Make
related.
sure you understand. I don't have nothing to hide, motherfucker.
See, I need to rely
These are
on
my
you
real
guys
teeth.
to let me know.
And you are trying to make me run around by you burning my mouth and teeth. You're trying to control my life. Then you're trying to say stupid shit. Like, oh, that man on fire looks like he's out of control. What you did to my teeth, man. Look at those black marks. Those are laser marks on the teeth. Laser burns. Laser burns. And my dentist needs to go on television and state the facts that those are laser burns on the teeth. Or he can get arrested if he does not go on television to say that those are laser burns from satellite and government
Oh, no.
people doing that to my teeth.
Oh, no.
Look at that. Laser burns. Laser burns.
I think he's just coping because he doesn't
This
brush
motherfucker
and floss.
is trying to claim he had whiter bones than me. This man is trying to play competition of my teeth.
Why is
You
it
have
all these locals, they love cutting promos on the internet?
my life. You better leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
All you people involved must step down from your position. My status must get advertised in the media of who I am and who my parents are. And if you try to call me a common citizen, I'm going to sue you for every fucking penny you got. You've been holding me hostage. You've damaged my teeth. You must get prosecuted.
While there are many theories as to why Tony's teeth are this way, we cannot say for certain. And public consensus is that Tony is a habitual user of certain substances. Tony, however, will
He likes to hang
adamantly
out with
deny
River
any sort
Rejection.
of drug usage. But
And
with
still
Tony
has
also
more teeth
making
than King
claims
Cobra.
like he will never stop growing and his parents were 9 feet tall, most everything he says is up to speculation. The only thing that lends any credence to any of this is the
We
fact
need
that
some
Tony has had
toothbrushes
the
in the
same
chat just
story
to let
for
him know
years
that
now.
they are-
Tony has had his
they're a
current
thing.
channel for over 5 years now, but his presence online goes far deeper than that. I stumbled across a YouTube channel by the name of Royal Howard Hughes. This channel was made by Tony, and he posted on it as far as 14 years ago, stating the exact same thing, that the satellite man was attacking his face with rays. And when Tony
No, that's
eventually
just poor
stopped
hygiene.
posting to the Royal Howard Hughes channel, he created his current one, with absolutely no intentions of changing his content. Tony has been complaining
Thank
about
you,
the
Fambro.
Satellite Man for over a decade now, as well as his royal lineage. Tony believes that the Satellite Man is attacking him because he is the son of two predominant people from the past. Doris Duke, Howard Hughes, and Walt Disney all commanded massive fortunes during their time, and that because Tony is the rightful heir of all of these monies, that the Satellite Man has abducted and attacked him. But even though he has been stripped of all of his wealth, Tony still believes that there are special laws in place that give him exemptions from certain activities being done against him. Make no mistake, Tony is not a commoner like you and I.
They were just dry heaving on my cat again. They just choked my cat. Every goddamn government man, you said you're a concerned person? Like you thought I was a fucking common citizen? You motherfuckers. Is that what you fucking think?
He is crazy.
You think you can get into my life and terrorize my life? You government motherfuckers better settle in court.
He's got beef
I
with
need
the
every
government.
fucking reason for why any of you goddamn government motherfuckers trespassed into my life and kidnapped me from my mother and father's mansions. You better understand what that royal protocol fucking means. That means if a president or a governor or a mayor or a cop or anybody calls me a common citizen, they must get prosecuted and they must get put on trial.
Uh-oh.
I ain't fucking with you, man. I am not fucking with you or your goddamn bullshit.
Lechera, welcome. Oh my goodness. This is Tony Chase. We are expanding the cinematic universe. We were watching Cyraxx earlier. We're taking a little detour. We're taking a little field trip, and we're indulging in some Tony Chase at war with the Satellite Man. He is spurging out over the government stealing his money and his fortune and shooting lasers into his teeth.
You stealing my fucking money.
Lechero, can we ask you a personal question? Do you mind if we ask you a very personal question? That very personal question is, when is the next episode of Familia DSP dropping? You gotta let us know. You gotta let us know. You've been teasing us. We've been edging. We've seen the thumbnail. When is it dropping? I'm expecting maybe a Sunday drop. Or
Government agents trying to
hoping
steal
for a Sunday
my
drop.
identity.
There are so many facets to what Tony calls the Royal Protocol. It doesn't just have to do with government laws, but
We shall
also
see.
Tony's
All right,
genetics.
I won't push
This
it.
next section of
I
the
won't
video is
push
going to
it.
be pretty hard to cover here on YouTube, but I'm going to try
But
to
you know
do
how
to
it
the
is
best
around
of my
here.
abilities.
You know how
Tony
it is
has
around
made
here. You are under no
grandiose
obligation to
claims
provide us that
about
sweet
the
content.
length of certain parts
You
of
work
his
at
body,
your own
and when I
pace.
say grandiose, I mean it. As you heard me state earlier, Tony has always claimed that he will never stop growing, almost like a snake. And when his parents died,
Like the
they
king
were
snake.
9 feet tall. And that the only reason that Tony hasn't reached these sizes is because he believes that government officials are stealing parts of his body. Like I said, it's all very difficult for me to explain.
They're
so I'm just
stealing
gonna have
parts of
Tony
his
take
body.
over.
Very
my
cool.
royal family heritage. My father had
Look at what he
big
has on the
penises. My
wall. Is that the wall or
grandfathers
the
had big
floor?
penises. These men that stole from my penis, these men that tried to steal my identity, those men need to get arrested. And they need to be interviewed and asked why they were trying to steal my penis. And who the hell do you think you are trying to steal my penis? Claiming you were a bigger man than my father or grandfathers? That man gets the death penalty.
Like I said, there's a lot of stuff down that road that I can't really cover here, but needless to say, it's all very entertaining and very disturbing at the same time. The way Tony makes his content is simple. He sits down, turns on the camera, and gives his message to the satellite man. So he's kind of in his own bubble for this thing. And there are so many people that want to get to the bottom of just what's going on. Some people even think
I'll
that
upload
Tony
a
was
thumbnail for
somehow
episode
fake.
3.
That
That
rumor
was for
can be
season
completely
1.
dispelled
I predict
by a
2 weeks,
series
hopefully
of interviews
sooner.
that Tony had with the
Hey,
channel
let's
called
go.
Horse
Thank
Puckets.
you.
Horse Puckets got to talk to
It's
Tony
just
for
that
a
I
couple
keep
hours
seeing-
and pick his brain about
I keep
quite a few
seeing these
issues,
thumbnails
from
on your
his
YouTube
lineage
posts
to the
and on
satellite
Twitter, and I'm
man.
like,
We get Tony's
is today
perspective
today?
on it all.
Is
And
today
you realize
today?
that Tony Chase is no different in private than he is when he boots up this
Can't
camera. I'm
wait
gonna
to
show
see it.
you
I
some
think the
of
best part about the episode of season 2, episode 2, was that we got to take a look at Phil in school. And I love the detours. I love how it was like essentially just like, you know how they had Looney Tunes and then they had Tiny Toons and then they had the Muppets and then had Muppet Babies. That was kind of giving me that vibe where it was just, you had Triple P, I call him Triple P, and Andy in there, and you had everybody, you had all the cameos at school.
best
Perfect.
clips from these
Chef's kiss.
interviews, and I want to give a big shout out to
I hope
Horse
that
Buckets
there's
for
more of that.
conducting them.
Like you said something about would you like to see the DSP cinematic universe in Rome or something like that? And the like.
Them for calling me their child.
Uh-oh.
You see, they were working for Frank Sinatra, and Frank Sinatra. had
I
all his
did
money.
it my way.
Saying, don't ever ask the family for nothing. Don't ask me or my mother or father for nothing. And it's on the check, and the treasury has a copy of the check. But then Frank blew all his money, and he got blackballed from Hollywood, possibly because of the murder of my mother. And then he was trying to get back into Hollywood. So then he kidnapped me after my mother had died.
Quick question.
Yeah, think about the Fatal Attraction.
Donate, get the fuck out. I would love to see a WrestleMania with Rambo episode. Oh, that's a good one.
Things from my body.
That's a
They were trying
good
to run
one.
me into the ground like they were trying to call me a nobody. And I got kidnapped from California, and California government has 100% obligations to deliver monies to me. And to help me move back to California. I was held
So I
hostage
heard California
in
knows how to
Arkansas.
party.
My mother had to rescue me. Her and Noah Dietrich went out there to rescue me before. And they tried to damage my teeth in Arkansas when I was there. They tried to steal my teeth, too, in Arkansas.
I would highly recommend that you go watch these interviews if you enjoy Tony content. Tony talks about almost everything, and the chilling part is that it all matches his story from 14 years ago. Or
Yikes.
even longer than that. Tony has believed that
Fambro super chatted $2.20.
$2.20. Thank you so much, fam bro. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, my friend. That support. Oh my God. That support. And you know what that means? We just hit the goal. Let's go. We hit the goal. Whoa, buddy. And you know what that means? It is time. It is time to celebrate. The only way we know how. Let's go. Waiting for this thing to power on. Come on, come on. There we go. Excuse me. Whoa, buddy. So that was the satellite man guy, the teeth guy. We're going to drop in on Kino Casino real quick to see if they're talking about friend of the channel, Pro Wrestling Reality. We're going to see if they're talking about him. Let's go ahead and jump in.
I know. Oh,
they are. Let's go.
This gets funny.
That pissed me off.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Let me just go to show the people in case for the clip channel. By the way, if you're watching on the clip channel, hit like and subscribe. It helps the channel. And here is PWR doing Ethan Ralph here.
Oh, I had too much. Oh, this is the kill stream. Hey, guys,
that's like perfect.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I used to LARP a lot trying to get Phil to smoke. Think he would be better or worse.
So amazing.
I think he'd be a buzzkill type of guy.
Tonight.
He'd be the type of guy that's like, oh, bro, I'm so high, bro. Completely killed the buzz.
Beautiful women with big backsides. Most are 8 out of 10. This is a no-ass lifestyle. Is a struggle. Well, if you're struggling, like I said, all you got to do is log into OnlyFans, scroll your Instagram feed.
Hold on. That doesn't sound like the proper advice, PWR. You're telling him to renounce his sexuality and not get backside or butt, not to lust. But then you're telling him to fire up OnlyFans and scroll it? What are you talking about, PW?
Thank you so much, fan bro. I appreciate you. The support is coming in. We have a contribution.
Oh,
it's Austin! It's Austin! It's
okay.
I love how everybody says the PWR segments are their favorite parts of the streams. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, Kick is such a shit platform. I mean, I'm streaming on it right now, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can rewind.
Let's stand tall.
Saint Fugi. Look at this, Ash. We have the imitator versus the real thing. Okay, watch this.
Yes, I was gonna bring this up. Ralph, it was in the folder. But Ralph is
Mexican Burger King.
I'm ordering Mexican Burger King, which is way better than the USA or Canadian versions. By the way, meanwhile, he's never even been in Canada for even 1 day. It's total bullshit. And it's like, yeah, sure, bro. We really believe that your Mexican slop is better.
It's
like,
fucking
stop.
not, dude.
If we hit the goal for the show, I'm gonna do. This is what Ralph has now been reduced. The once mighty host of the illustrious Kill Stream, which was at one time the top late night live stream on all of YouTube. has now been reduced to clout chasing a guy who started streaming 2 weeks ago. This is where Ralph's career is at this point.
I'm getting felted, by the way.
God. And he's losing to him. He can't even blood sports now. Wow.
Look at that burger.
Roadhouse King. That's a real burger. And as PWR says, it's better than sex butt. It's better than butt. That's what he says.
I think my impersonation's better. Sorry, Triple P.
Here we go.
Pizza, let's effing go.
Let's effing go.
Is it pizza?
And this is
we are hot. We are ready. We are hot and ready.
I gave my mom some before she left for work.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow.
Wow.
He is providing for his own mom.
It's the slices of pizza. Let's not give him too much credit.
Amazing.
Comeback kid story. The legend.
Meanwhile, when DSP doesn't hit his fucking goal, he's like, I guess my wife's gonna starve tonight, guys. Okay.
Is effing mine. No parents. No piece of ass standing at the door, arms crossed. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't want to hear any yelling down.
Are you used to where he just called his own mom a piece of ass?
Okay.
Can we bring that back?
Wait, is that what?
His
arms parents.
mom a piece of ass?
Wait.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some
for him
subs.
calling his mom a piece of ass. That's wild.
Left for work.
We went from
The rest is effing mine. No parents.
no parents.
No
Screw
piece
your
of ass
parents.
standing at the door, arms crossed. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't want to hear any yelling down there. We're doing our thing.
Why would his mom stop him? He's making money finally. It's been almost 40 years. Like, let the guy make a few hundred a day, their mom.
A purple freezy cooler. I'm going to be
gay.
sampling tonight.
He's drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Look. If you drink it for the taste, then I could see why. But like, if you're trying to get trash, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work for me, brother.
Just to make sure. The bad boy is in there.
I'm telling you, Lachero, if you have a PWR character on your show, I can do the voice acting.
Can't see the game cartridge, so he's gonna do a giveaway of
wow.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Wait.
Unlike Phil, who never does a giveaway ever.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. He's giving away Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Pretty banger game too.
His webcam is so covered in Vaseline and the lighting is so harsh that when he tries to show the game, you can't even see it.
I know the harshness is really. It adds Kino level to it though.
Jams for 5.
It has a charm to it. It's just so amateur.
A copy of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at 5,000 views. To mess
He's
with
gonna
the
hit it. He's gonna
PWR
hit it.
Nation, and I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay, so what he's saying is because Ralph has insulted him, he's now gonna drop the leg drop on Ethan Ralph. So he's pretending that the pillow on the bed is Ralph.
That's not what I got from it, but
he's gonna do the
pop off, King.
leg drop on Ralph. This is shit I used to do with my buddies when we were like 10 years old or young. We're watching wrestling and we would do the moves to the pillows and shit. But this is a 35-year-old man who's about to drop the leg drop on a pretend Ralph that's a pillow.
I'm gonna jump up and I want to see that chat absolutely flying. I'm gonna drop the leg on him.
Let the
just
chat
like
flying. He's gonna drop the leg just like the Hulkster, brother. Let's get a sub train. Let's get the chat fired up. Come on, let's see the PW Army.
His bed is on the floor without a bed frame. Don't knock it unless you try it, brother.
Let's stand tall. Let's go.
I mean, until you start having, actual like women over the house. Apparently, they frown upon that thing, upon that type of behavior.
Because you're gonna see what the haters and the
It's a twin size bed too.
Just like Terry. We're hot.
We're
You
hot.
guys are hot. They wanted it.
They
God,
wanted a
tell your
war.
mother I gave you this money because your content is hot. Well, when she gets back home, I will let her know. She is gone. There's no piece of ass dictating my life.
Okay.
Okay, you see, like, people were like, you're gilding the lily. No, I'm not. He's referring to his mom as a piece of ass. He really is.
Ethan Ralph's future liver for a sub. Thank you. And Winky the Ghost for a sub.
Zerker for a sub as well.
Stop.
Is he really going to Christian accent, bro? Let's hope not.
I thought he didn't know, like, or he wasn't actually like meaning his mom, but no, it was confirmed.
Listen,
like that's the only woman in his life.
No wife
so
or girlfriend telling him what to do. But like you can't listen, even if that is the case, which I'm not really sure in this context it is. But you can't just go from talking about your mom in one breath to the same breath talking about a hot piece of ass. You know, like. And then Bonnie Bloodsworth for a sub.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Here I am with you guys. And, you know, before I got in the air, brother, I'm shaking, dude. I got goosebumps. Dude.
Yeah, that's the coke
when
withdrawal.
I was preparing for tonight's show, I felt like I was in the backstage of WrestleMania, like preparing for the performance of my life.
He was preparing for the performance of a lifetime. It was like he was backstage at WrestleMania and he was in the main event. Okay. So now this is where we now pick up at his show yesterday. And this is one of the most Kino shows I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yes.
First of all, he's playing one of my favorite games there, WWF No Mercy, bud. Which might still, to this day, be the best wrestling game ever.
Was that the N64 one that was like a black
Yes.
cartridge? Oh, man.
Yes.
Yeah, that was great.
Yes.
Backstage. They had the
Unreal.
backstage.
Now, you know, there were a few games that did rival it. Some of the SmackDown versus Raw games, of course, they had more
Here comes the pain.
features and things like
I don't know,
that.
man.
But for its time, like
No
being
Mercy
able to go into the back and fight and the
They added
character
storylines.
Yes. Yes, I think, as Joel's saying there, the 2007 SmackDown versus Raw was probably
Here Comes the
where
Pain was
peaked
great.
for
I
me.
knew that Chera was a
Like
person of
SmackDown
culture. Let's go.
There were a lot of great games, but this is a great game. And he's so autistically into it that even if you're not a wrestling fan, you can't help but enjoy it. Like, his energy is so infectious. And he's so excited to be playing this game, dude. So this right here is the build-up to Ralph calling in and seething at PW.
All right. Oops, sorry. It just starts muted. I don't know why.
1, 2, 3, 4. Tonight's show is sponsored by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks on the go here. I got 5 drinks on the go, and one of them
Big
actually
drinker.
is a very soft.
My favorite fighting game was the street fighting one.
Coffee. So
It was like with rappers. Oh, Def Jam,
who has
Vendetta,
ever
and
described
Fight for New York.
coffee as
Those were my jam. I
and
love those
relaxing?
games. Icon, not so
Supposed
much.
to get you amped up and like energized. You know, it's not really relaxing. Nor have I ever heard anybody refer to it as succulent, but it's succulent black coffee.
Succulent black
This
coffee.
guy, man. Like, there's just,
He's
like,
honestly amazing, dude. By the way, I went to his shop. I picked up 3 PWR shirts. I'll be unboxing them or unwrapping them on the show. So get ready for that. And the mug.
And of course, you know, being the trailer trash that I am,
He says it.
we can't have wrestling without a couple cold beers. So we got the Steve Weisers in the house.
This is the self-help alert. Self-help alert. The guy's calling himself trailer trash and saying that when you watch wrestling, you got to get some beers. He's right.
He's right.
He's right. This guy's a king. This guy's a king. This is a key. They're saying, nah, Kino alert. Kino alert. It is. It's a Kino alert.
House tonight. We got the Steve Weisers in the house tonight. And we will be taking some calls later on in the show. I also got a Gatorade here. Like my voice.
Listen to this
That's my
abundance.
bread and butter, dude. So
The guy's got
we got
coffee now. The guy's got coffee now flying. He's got Gatorade flying. He's got beer flying. He's got 5 different types of beverages. Just a week ago,
he had
didn't
nothing.
even have running water. He didn't even have food.
He was bedridden. He was 30% mobile.
A fucking sandwich at Burger King. Now the guy's got 5 different types of drinks flying. This is the American dream in motion.
But he's Canadian.
Canadians are all
back to the top. This guy is making it in America.
I love his logo, or at the bottom, like that, a banner, PW Army. That's key.
You're welcome, by the way. We got that over. We got that over.
I love it.
Got it all. We got a coffee, we got a water, we got a Gatorade, and we got some beer. So what
got some beers. Oh, hell yeah.
Because there's this dude that's been really pissing me off. And I'm going to make him, and I'm going to put him in the ring. Oh, one second. I might turn this down a bit. Mr. Butt. Yes, Mr. Ass. But there's another Mr. Ass.
Oh, he's calling Ralph Mr. Ass.
That's his pet name for him now.
Mr. Ass. I love that ass, bitch. This is so keto, bro. So he made Ralph Billy Gunn Mr. Ass, and he gave him Mr. Ass's moveset.
Oh, my IQ is definitely room temperature right now.
That pissed me off.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Let me just go to show the people in case for the clip channel. By the way, if you're watching on the clip channel, hit like and subscribe. It helps the channel. But here is PWR doing Ethan Ralph here.
Oh, I had too much. Oh, this is the kill stream. Hey guys, you're gonna.
That's like perfect.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I love it's PWR versus Ralph now.
It's the best. It's the best.
It's so amazing.
And he's gonna get it tonight. How do I fight temptation when I work with a lot of beautiful women with big backsides? Most are 8 out of 10.
8
this
out.
Is a no ass lifestyle. Is a struggle. Well, if you're struggling, like I said, all you gotta do is log into OnlyFans, scroll your Instagram feed.
Hold on.
All right, we're caught up. We're caught up.
Proper advice, PWR. You're telling him to renounce his
stream open here. This top half is PWR's chat.
Oh, it's live. Oh, no.
Ralph's Mr. Ass.
It's Austin. It's
okay. Come on.
Please, I hope it's just in the same. Okay, we're back. We should.
Oh, they did get dropped. Okay.
Oh,
are we back?
God, yeah. What the fuck, Kick?
I don't know if it's our internet or if it's Kick or what's going on.
Let me just check something. I think it's Kick. Fucking, because people are saying the new update has been fucking everything up. Like, I'm gonna email them and go like, hey, when I try to start stream, I have to reset it like 5 times. It's stopping for a second here. Like, now it's gonna split the fucking stream and to upload and come. Road's annoying. Anyway, guys, F5. Hang on, just wait for everyone to F5.
We're back.
Hang on.
All right, we'll give it a minute. In the meantime, we had a fat ass cat for 5. He says Lalo made Coach Red Pill rage inside of his grave. Men are pigs. I am a dog. Coach decreed women are like dogs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we got DSP Historical Society sure for 10. The Spanish to English translation for Lalo is cuck. DSP Historical Society is saying that you got to stop banning him. I don't think he got banned.
Never banned.
We got
He's never banned.
Sober Pollock for 19.
He's never even been timed out.
On the Keno Casino, bish.
Never even been timed out.
There you go. We got some
Bad
Fs
King of Coke
for the
10.
stream.
He said, ask Lalo if he's ever seen Grace's pussy, like actual pink.
Oh.
Maybe if he's still watching, he can answer in the group chat. as to whether he's actually seen Grace's pussy to tell us if it's pink, brown, or somewhere in between.
Yikes.
I gotta figure this fucking shit. All right, sorry.
Disco
guys,
foot.
are we
Okay.
okay. We're all
Disco
good?
foot.
Just double checking, making
Copy
sure that
that.
everyone's okay. Yeah. Fucking so annoying, dude. Holy shit.
Austin, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Save us, Austin.
TV
Save
program?
us. Save us from that degenerate Ethan Ralph talking about eating our butthole, disgracing our industry, half falling asleep
Ass
on the
kicking,
Smart
DJ
Guy
spinning,
show.
maybe even
Save
twerking
us,
free
Austin.
style
Save
battle.
us.
What the?
Destroying Ralph.
Sacrifice my Phil- He's an ass man. And here he comes down to the SummerSlam arena.
We used to think that this was
Ethan Ralph.
so, the graphics
This
were
dude who
so
lays
good.
in bed watching InfoWars all day and then tries to make a career.
Oh, I
out of it.
haven't drank
And he wants to
anything
tear
in
my career
a
down.
decade at least.
Well, we're
PWR's only understanding of like right-wing grifting is Alex Jones and InfoWars, which is so fucking keto. And he just believes that Ralph is an Alex Jones ripoff. That's so funny, bro. All right, is it play?
We're gonna see what you'll get when Austin 316 goes into the arena. Austin. And he's pulling out his butthole already. Ethan Ralph is putting out
the starfish.
He's pulling out his butthole already.
Get out of my book and hit the fucking starfish, buddy.
No one does a voice like Alex Jones. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. That growl.
Ethan Ralph is putting out his butthole for the
And I
audience
have
to
a
see.
very,
Telling the
very,
whole world,
very limited
take a shot at it. I'm here and I like
understanding
it.
of the
But
Thorpes.
Austin ain't gonna deal with that.
By the way, Ralph during this was seething.
Bro, imagine seething about a pro wrestling game run by some fucking dentist.
You know, who
Like,
cares?
This is amazing, bro. He was so seething. It's like, bro, who gives
He could be a voice actor. Yeah, I could see it.
Ralph's just so angry.
He's
about
just so
Have fun.
batshit
He-
insane.
He's all like this bitter, sad. Oh, by
It's
the
a
way,
very
he's gonna
commanding
start
voice.
Talking about Pantsu finally, and he's going to. He's like 7 days till my DVRO is all up.
DVRO expires.
Wow, can't wait to hear about the same stories you've been saying for the last 3 years.
Hey, it's
I don't
Friday
agree
night,
with
you
that
know,
crap
YOLO.
You said on Smart Guys, saying you eat butt, saying you're a real wrestling fan. Well, you're gonna get your ass whooped by 316. Yeah. I'm hot. I just almost drank that whole beer in one go. Let's get fired up. Let's
Oh,
take
we're
him
fired
down.
up. We're hot.
Save us, Austin. Save us, Austin.
Yeah, save us, Austin. Austin's whooping Ralph's ass. I don't think Ralph even landed one move.
Oh! Big punch by Austin. Taking Ethan Ralph to the outside.
Don't cover him. All right, you gotta give the people what they
And
want.
Austin's
We
going
got
to top
so
rope.
much to cover, just even on the Cyraxx side of
Yeah.
things.
With a big axe handle. And Ethan Ralph is on the ground. Ethan Ralph is down. And Austin is getting his second win. Austin's like the drunk stepfather that hears that somebody's messing with his boy. And he goes next door and sorts them out.
What?
Okay,
That is so specific. And that's coming from an actual Cyraxx detractor. Well, that's the seal of approval. If I ever heard one.
You wish to share with the class? Did some old
The worst parts, you're getting targeted WWE ads. Well, I mean, it's WrestleMania, so like you're gonna be seeing a lot more WWE stuff out there.
That's not like a common reference, you know, or like a common occurrence to have happened.
Like, where would he get this
Maybe
reference
he's just
from?
hot.
And Austin with the corner attack. With the corner assault. Oh my God, he beat the crap out of him. Live on the summer.
Yep, YouTube Premium.
Notice how PWR is actually giving a play-by-play and talking, and not just sitting in silence.
Yes,
and playing a video game.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
This is how it's done, Phil, in every single way. This guy's like light side Phil. He's the polar opposite of Phil.
Yeah, he's like
actually
Bizarro.
appreciative of the support that he gets. he actually does interactions and engagement with the community. Like, he takes calls from everybody. He talks during the gameplay. He's immediately invested now into a capture card.
Yeah.
It took Phil over 10 years to get a capture card.
Yeah.
PWR is already.
Yes, he does Vicious, actually. He does follow the classics. Like, if you were to, pick out quintessential moments in WWF/WWE, he knows it.
Quick-witted. He doesn't just complain, and when he does, it's a funny complain. Like when he's making fun of us, or like anyone that makes fun of Phil, he says it in a funny way. That's just like, oh my god, guys, the tractors, they're da 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 da. Like, buddy.
SummerSlam, live on the SummerSlam, and Austin is setting it up. He's setting up.
And he's doing his Jim Ross voice. Like, Jim Ross hasn't been commentating WWE for like a long time. He barely does it on AEW.
Austin hits it. Austin hits it. Austin with the stunner. Austin with the stunner.
Ralph has been stunned. Ralph is down, and Ralph is out. He's been hit by the Stunner King.
By the
My
way,
God, Ralph has been destroyed.
I'm not joking, folks. Now, we're going to watch Ralph's version. Was so boring when he's watching this. Really boring. But he was watching this like, I better win. Like, this was like a real fight that happened in an alternate
And he
universe
does. Yeah, he
where
does.
Ralph has to beat Stone Cold.
It's funny, too, because of him, a lot of people that usually would not know anything about wrestling are getting, like, the historical bullet points.
Austin beats Ethan Ralph. I can't believe it, fans. I can't believe it. For all that crap that he put Phil through on the Smart Guys, he takes the Stone Cold Stunner. Austin with the stunner. Austin
By
with
the
the
way,
stunner.
he's very generous with like the body shape of Ralph here. Ralph has he's supposed to have a hunchback.
Yeah, definitely a low bar to clear.
The turkey gizzard underneath his neck.
I mean, if he keeps saying that he is about that no-ass lifestyle and he hates women, there's a very good chance that he may not be a sicko, which is already like far and away a lot better than what the usual suspects
It's as close as a
turn out to be.
as you can get. Look at him, he's chugging the beer. By the way, someone said this on Twitter to me. It's so true. It's nice to see a man who could pound a beer without turning into a pill stream. Like Ralph has to walk off and come back, and he's like fucking saying the N-word. He can barely even keep his fucking composure, pissing his pants.
Oh, yeah. This is for the world to see. Austin hits Ethan Ralph with the stunner.
This is Keto.
Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. What a way to start off the pro wrestling reality. And Austin is celebrating with the fans. Austin is celebrating with the fans.
Bad boy. It's like he keeps doing the wrong sayings.
Austin.
He says all the sayings and the isms wrong.
Oh.
Like he doesn't understand. It's like he's
I got two
just
words up
regurgitating
and
things
I
that he heard
freaking,
other people say, but saying it wrong.
Disconnected my freaking. I'm a little buzzed actually drinking that beer so quick. You guys hot? You guys hot for? Oh, we got Ollie here. Look at this poor creature. Look at him.
Aw, look at the cat.
Look at this cat.
Aw,
This is
it's a cat. Oh, it's a cute cat.
PWR is such a likable guy.
Yeah.
He's got a pet. This
Literally
cat that he
pisses
loves.
all over Ralph already. Like, Dawn.
He loves his human. What a great animal. Look, he's part of the show.
Aw.
Aw.
We love that
Do you
cat.
drink coffee? If so, how do you take it? Black. Never drinking any other coffee other than a solid, hot cup of black.
Whoa!
Let me clean my controller off here first.
A solid hot cup of black?
They actually were talking about Derek today actually on the stream earlier, like literally just a couple of hours ago.
I spilled beer all over it and all over my freaking self. I'm like drenched in beer just like Austin after a hot match.
A hot match? What a thing to say, bro. Austin is a hot match. Okay. So now this is where Ralph calls in. So what you missed before this Ralph spent over a half hour trying to figure out how to call into PWR's Discord.
And it was as boring as you could imagine.
So boring.
Yep,
Ralph,
he
like,
is
the link
aware
was
of
in
him
the
and is
description,
also
he could
aware
not
of
figure it out.
how
I tried heading
much
through it. It was so
fight Phil
boring.
had to try and defend them.
Ralph's a bum, a fucking loser. Honestly, dudes, his show is fucking dead. He's done. And he tries, by the way, guys, he tries to say and like brag. I paid my rent 3 months in advance. You pay $200 a month for a shack.
Like he's flexing that he managed to put $600 together.
Like, yeah, I hope you pay. I hope,
buddy.
By the way, I hope you should have a year's worth if it's $200 a month.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, really.
So by the way, so you're calling into the PWR show.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody who's called in, like even Review Tech.
Just
had
remember to
enough
pace
sense
yourself.
that when he called in, he
Drink
was,
some
like,
water.
chilled
Drink some
out,
water.
friendly, right?
Yeah.
Like this is like supposed to be fun. Like PWR is this new character, you know, he's kind of a bit special, right? And you shouldn't be seething at PWR. You shouldn't be angry at PWR and trying to prove that you're better than PWR.
Aw.
Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for that. You got about 1 minute? Okay, good.
Yeah. I agree. And he also he interrupts them all the time.
Yeah, it moved once.
I think Darksea the Flow said it best.
Don't report it.
Oh,
This is
there's
where
the
it
dog
gets
whistle.
gay.
Yeah, this is
there
where
it
gets
is. This was on Phil's orders, by the way. This is Phil. 100% has his fingerprints over this whole thing.
Ralph,
Don't
you're
let Phil
a
get away
loser.
with it. Don't
Ralph
let
has
Phil try and claim ignorance of this stuff. He ordered this.
He is quick.
100%.
He's saying don't report in the wink.
To be fair, Codeine, some of the callers are kind of lame. Some of them are lame. I like it when there's fireworks.
Stream. That would be really bad.
Remember when this
I don't wanna
guy
see that
built
happen.
his whole career off Jarbo flagging?
Yeah.
Remember? Well, wait a minute, Matt. No. And he, for years, did the Boulder Versary every year, dunking on Jarbo for flagging. Now he just openly calls for people to flag down a guy who's completely harmless, who's not hurting anybody. He's just having fun on the internet. He's finally making some decent money for himself. He's had a
Beating
pretty tough
Ralph.
fucking life. The guy's special needs, but he seems to have a good heart on him.
Yeah.
He likes animals. He donates to charity.
Buddy.
He's already giving back to his
Don't
fans
even
in
worry
many
about
ways
that.
of
You're
tears
chilling and
of
relaxing.
And
This is a
like,
chill.
rage pig on the
We
orders of
chill.
Philip Burnell comes in, starts screaming slurs, and then asks for him to be reported. And that's fucking demented, Phil.
Yeah, he's gonna say here
and
like,
then-
ooh,
and
that
then-
would be a
but then
shame.
But then Phil wonders why people charge him back.
The
or
King
people
Snake,
report
remember?
his shit or
The
whatever.
King Snake.
This is what Phil has stooped to. Phil is this desperate to try and get a win in 2025 that he signed up for this and orders this stuff. He's like, I have no idea about any of that. But you're going to, go on this guy's show, bring him on your show. It's crazy, Phil. It's crazy.
You know what's crazy, by the way, Ashton? Jaren in chat says this. It's so true. Ralph left his mother to die alone in the hospital. What does PWR do? Buys his mom fucking dinner before work.
Yeah.
Ralph
I
wouldn't
never heard
drive.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
kick thing
he
keeps
wouldn't
kicking
buy his
around.
mom fucking for-
Interestingly
And
enough.
then he left her to die alone, breathing in the ventilator, just while he's fucking drunk, pilled out. PWR's like, hey, mom, you want some pizza? You want some pizza before work there?
This is just a jealous, bottom-feeding bum. Like, imagine being jealous of a guy that's living with his mom, but somehow Ralph is.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
Watch the replay where we had Austin.
Dude, you made $27. You've literally made.
He made way more. No.
He made hundreds.
He's been doing pretty good.
100 or two there, like
I think he
holy.
was at $200.
But it's Canadian money though, so.
Even if that's the case, Ralph, like, you've been streaming for what? Fucking 10 years? And you can barely do better than that? Give your head a shake, bud.
$7. I mean, that's good, I guess, but you know, I'm on 195.
So $12.50 USD.
We'll see
What
if
were
we
you
get
doing for
today.
14-hour shifts, Codeine? Sheesh.
So thank you so much. I appreciate.
The thing is, he thinks it gets everybody upset, but nobody actually cares, Ralph. We all know the goal failed many, many times. The streak has ended dozens of times at this point, Ralph.
Okay, thank you. I got. Okay, let me get this for you too. Hang on. Oh, I'll be able to open image in new tab. Look at this. Okay, so let me show you this while we're on this subject. Perfect for this. Hang on, let me open up that. Oh fuck! I have to. Okay, I'll screenshot it and show you after.
Appreciate the contributions. That's why we're here. You know, building support, building a brand, and I appreciate the real fans coming forward.
Wow, big ups. Blue collar worker. Let's go.
From Ralph. And Ralph's just
Excuse me.
there stewing and seething all day, texting back and forth with Phil. How do we hurt this guy? Ralph saying to Phil, "Do you want me to call in the swatting, Phil, and see if we can kill him?" And Phil's like, "Yes, I want to kill him." Like, this is seriously what's going on. You know, people don't want to believe that, but that's actually what's going on.
What is it? Bland Polecat. Welcome to the show. How are you doing tonight?
Anyway, I think.
You know what, Cody? They say that comparison is the thief of joy.
Ralph, you're coping.
Well, he was
Ralph,
about to
you
cut me
failed.
off anyway, so.
But it didn't have to go that way. If you just weren't such a hollering pig, you know, like it wouldn't have went that way.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta play the game.
So now this is is there a bit more here?
I think Kick might be more. I think Kick might be a little bit more accommodating.
No, sector standby was.
Nobody else does that.
No one does that. You aren't even in the sector anymore, Ralph.
I don't watch any more of that.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to bring up his suicide attempt.
Ralph, you tried to talk about murdering yourself, killing yourself all the time.
How many times do you bait it, Ralph?
Oh my
How many
God,
times, bro,
buddy.
It was just last week. And that's the thing, right? Is he can't even handle a guy who slit his own wrists. Like, he got felted by that guy. Like, Ralph, you lost to that guy definitively. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You were just completely dominated and then just, like, scraped off like shit on his shoe onto the fucking floor.
Yeah.
Like, you're done. You're done. You got nothing out of that. There was no content out of that. You just embarrassed yourself and gave this guy a big W. And then you're going to I really owned him with the sector standby. Come on, bro. This is a cope.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to, so.
And the energy, oof.
Well, can't get everything in, but I got what I really wanted in
what?
There, so
I'll tell you what. This, you know how long it got me to get to this point? 18 years. I've had this channel for 18 years.
Like, this guy's boss is Philip Burnell. And that's
You gotta
how
put
low
in
Ralph
work.
has gotten to where he's clout chasing a DSP dent and wishing that he was Philip Burnell.
I
Wishing
wouldn't
that
call.
he had
You know what?
Phil because-
PWR has graduated, bro. He's not a PDR. He's not a fucking. He's not a Phil Dent anymore.
Oh, it's to the point. No, but this is the thing.
He's a king.
He takes his orders from Phil. Phil is his master. He shines his fucking shoes. It's
Mhm.
sad. This is what Ralph has become. Is nothing but a lapdog for DSP, and that's a tough place to be. But that was the order. You're to put these slurs on PWR's stream so we can flag it down because I'm jealous of his success. That's what happened. I guarantee you.
Yep. PWR also said he will never donate to Phil again.
Effing in, kill yourself.
We'll
tactical
see. I
strike,
think
total
politics is stupid.
annihilation. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to get that. I want to get that in for sure.
No one's laughing, but his chat's like fully dead.
It's totally dead. There's no one watching.
What the hell?
This is sad.
Nothing to say. Well, I mean, he's just wrong.
The ashes
I'll tell you
of
what it
fucking
is.
dead
It's pro
streamer.
wrestling. It is so
like,
pro
the women are
wrestling.
there to be-
It
women
is
are there
more
to be
like pro
sexual.
wrestling
Okay,
than you
and then he
think.
just started going, you know how
Women are there to have sex. Okay, Ralph,
boring,
good for you.
boring.
Okay, so now we have PWR Mania, brother. Let's go. This
right.
is awesome shit. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
The difference is night and day.
And Jared has gifted 5 subs.
Go.
Dead air.
Go. By the way, look at that view count, folks.
Good for him. Good for him.
37 real YouTube viewers.
Like
Ralph could never get that now.
He had
Ever.
like he had 20 maybe. 20. If that.
Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. There you go. I'm sorry.
He's got the
I don't
pipes
know the
on.
lyrics. I'll have to look up the lyrics.
Let's go.
Oh, we got PPP versus.
But there you go. And they are
Eddie
ready
Guerrero.
for some Latino heat. Eddie Guerrero. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got too hot there. Eddie Guerrero.
Latino.
You see, I can't even tell anymore though.
Heat.
But it does be going
Buddy,
fast.
The autism is so strong.
I love it.
It's so big. I fucking love this guy, buddy. I don't even think he's retarded. I just think he's special. Like,
Yeah.
He's a legend.
Oh yeah.
And here he comes. PPP, the man who tried to take my.
What's the Rashiki fucking intro for you?
Bro, he's saying here I tried to take his career. Like, I want to see his career go to new heights.
Yes.
I want to take this
We're
guy
shouting
and
him out. We're
elevate
linking him and
to
stuff.
the next level, man. I want him to be bigger than the casino. I
Yeah.
think he has the potential to outshine us all.
Oh yeah,
Really.
no, dude, he's great. He's a fun person to watch. But Sky Guy 377 for a sub. Let's fucking go! Big support. Thank you so much.
Career.
What? I don't get this reference.
Smoking homebrew.
For 5 subs.
subs.
Let's
go. Let's
so here
fucking
comes
go.
me. He made my sweater in the game. This is so ridiculous.
Thank you so much.
From creating content, who tried to make me look like a fool in front of a large audience. Well, he is gonna get Latino heat. Latino heat. It's coming down the ring. It's Eddie Guerrero. It's Eddie Guerrero. The Latino heat.
He does not. His Canadian Mexican accent is terrible.
I lie.
And here we go. Eddie Guerrero.
I'll never forget when Eddie died. I couldn't believe Eddie died. Do you know I was kind of excited though when Eddie died because I thought Mr. Kennedy would get into the Survivor Series matchup.
That's crazy.
I was so rattled.
Oh, well, there you go.
When Mr. Kennedy lost to Eddie on SmackDown, and he didn't get to be in the Survivor Series.
Yeah, it's like
because it was such
a completely
Kennedy
different
mark.
part of the continent.
Well, you know, Eddie might
Not the
have
south
died,
part,
and
but
I
the
liked
north
Eddie,
part.
But at least Mr. Kennedy will be at Survivor Series now.
Oh. And PPP are standing off at the Survivor Series.
Look how big he made
and
PPP.
actually showing a little bit of fight here.
So
He knows he's in trouble when the Latino.
I actually landed a move in the match, unlike Ralph, who just got his shit pushed in. I actually landed a slam.
It's the town.
Oh no.
He's showing that athletic.
PW are getting rattled. He's getting rattled, dude.
Athleticism. We never would have expected that PPP would have the advantage here over Eddie Guerrero. He's slapping Guerrero on the chest, but Guerrero now. Oh, with a sucker punch to the forehead. Guerrero's getting fired up. He's feeling that Latino PWR
Literally
heat,
crippled?
and he's ready.
So that's why you said with legs. I got to.
He's got.
Now I understand.
You're just beating the shit.
Viva La Raza has gifted 1 sub.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Freaking force
Thank you.
on Eddie Guerrero. He wants to end this quick. He wants to end the Latino heat.
He's doing like an Italian
Unclogging a
voice for
sink and
Hey,
this. Well, I couldn't think of a better way to spend a Friday night.
And Eddie is getting that fight. He's been fighting adversity his whole career.
Any plans
and
for the
he's not
weekend?
gonna let some
Doing where like I dive into his ankles and then my shoulder takes out the knee. I don't know if I've actually seen that move in wrestling before.
That would actually break his ankles. I wouldn't recommend doing that.
His value
I know,
to the YouTube community.
Oh, Sufu Walden Suru with the obvious take. He goes, bro, this is what kids do. And he's like 35. Like, I remember doing this exact same shit.
Yeah.
And when I was like 10 years old, you know? And I love this shit, though. And he's so about it. He's so excited about it.
He
you
loves
know?
it, dude.
I love it, too. It's great.
Yeah, high energy. Phantom Felted 47 for a sub. Thank
Yeah, good
you
luck.
so much.
This late at night?
Oh, Eddie
Big support today, guys. Thank you.
with the drop kick. Eddie knocks PPP outside of the ring at the Survivor Series. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
PPP trying to get up heat from the audience.
Like, this
He's
is
a
nice,
showman.
wholesome entertainment.
But he is
You've been
not
waiting
an
8
athlete.
days. Oh, hell
And Eddie
no.
Guerrero is
You
top
put that
tier,
shit in
and he's
escrow.
gotta stand strong against the...
That one particular line makes me believe that maybe this is kayfabe.
Uh-huh.
Because he's actually giving me the props of being a showman, but he's supposed to be hating me for taking
He knows
his
which way the
career.
wind is blowing. I don't think he's dumb. Dude. He's not
It was
dumb.
such a funny line, though. He's a showman, but he's not an athlete.
I
That's
think he
true.
knows
I'm
which way,
definitely
yeah.
not an athlete, buddy.
This bully.
He's so clean.
Wait on. Meanwhile, DSP is swearing off fighting games because he can't win anymore right now. I mean, like,
Is he still live? Like, what is he doing in his life?
is he live? I'll check while we're.
Yeah, that's
the
that's what escrow is. Put your rent money in the escrow, let them know that it's in escrow, see how quickly that shit gets fixed.
And Eddie's at the top.
Eddie's in hell,
Hang
as
on.
like Randy Orton said. Eddie's
So guys, remember I'm not here
down
tomorrow.
there.
It's my day off for the week. I'll be running errands and spending time with my wife. I return
Ash
on Sunday. What do
He didn't hit the goal. I just watched it live.
He did.
81 out of 150.
Oh shit! Ooh, that's a big miss, buddy. Ooh, little only halfway.
Sucks to suck.
Oh.
He's going to the top. Whoa! Massive drop kick onto PPP, and he takes a spill.
Hey, thank you, fan bro.
Oh, who would have expected
Thank you.
PPP to hit the spinning
Thank you.
leg drop like that?
I know. There's no way I can hit that move.
And Eddie, with the reversal, sends him into the corner, and he gets a cheap shot on PPP.
Called that. What did he call that? Well, that's not the name of the move. It's a Hurricane Rana or a head scissors.
It's a head scissors.
This guy's a fake wrestling
Oh,
fan.
come on.
Come on. This guy is a fake
Called
wrestling fan.
Called
He
out.
doesn't even know the name of the move. And the thing is, if I did hit that move, Eddie would be dead. He would not recover from that. Void GXT for 10 subs.
Big support. Thank you, Void GST.
Hey.
Big support. Thank you guys. It really means a lot to us.
Oh, Eddie with the snapmare, middle of the ring. Eddie, and Eddie showing him a showcase of his own. Hitting PPP
What
with
a
his own
maneuver.
move.
He's like
And
Vince
Eddie with a
McMahon.
low drop kick. Here we go, fans.
Look how fast
This is
that-
what you wanted.
that chat's
you
going.
wanted all these degenerates and bullies to be put in their place by the
The
same
way he just like shifted to the side and Eddie fell.
legends that are supporting the PWR.
Eddie just
But
couldn't
wow,
lift me
PPP
there.
is actually showing some fight here. He's getting hot. Look at his health bar. And he's got to slow
He's
things
getting
down.
hot.
And he's got to slow things down. PPP is surprising.
Whoa!
Come on.
Bro, that was huge for me, bro. That was the sweet Hurricane Rana from the legendary 400-pound Canadian.
PPP's hot. He's hot.
I'm getting hot.
He's hot. We're hot tonight. We're hot.
Rope break. Uh-oh.
Yes. And Eddie. Eddie hits
Nice
the
drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Eddie's going for the arm
no.
twister. Oh, and PPP!
Oh,
Flips out!
what a reversal! What a reversal! The most athletic thing I've ever seen from PPP.
That was the craziest.
Whoa, buddy!
Hang
I
on.
can definitely do that. I'm like a gymnast, buddy.
Funny thing is, I can do that. It's pretty
I
easy.
call
It's
foul
pretty easy.
play.
Yes. And Eddie.
Watch this.
Eddie hits the
This
drop
is
kick.
crazy. This is crazy.
Oh, Eddie's
is
going for
crazy.
the arm twister.
Roll
Oh, and
forward.
PPP! Flips out. What athleticism. Who would have ever expected?
Oh, no.
And he's got his special move.
He's getting hot, Sea Monkey.
The special.
Thanks for stopping
He's
by.
gonna hit the
Oh,
finisher.
and Eddie's caught. Eddie's caught it. No. Oh, and Eddie. Oh, my God.
He's getting absolutely rattled.
He's getting hot.
Oh,
He's like, I can't
bro,
lose.
he's losing the match to PPP, buddy.
I cannot let PPP defeat the Latino Heat.
How the fuck did he get that weight off of him?
I'm fighting for everything I got. No.
I'm dying, bro. This is crazy.
Eddie with the back spray. He lifts PPP for the back drop.
PPP sister.
Eddie goes for it. Eddie's setting him up now. Eddie's trying to slow it down.
Uh-oh.
We're cooked.
It's over.
Who would have ever expected that PPP would have this amount of athleticism? But, you know, the Survivor Series brings out the competition.
Ooh.
It's an event surrounded by
done.
controversy.
It's over, bros.
I hope we don't get a screw job tonight.
Uh-oh. Chekhov's gun.
The foreshadowing on that is actually pretty neat.
Oh, Eddie with the slap.
Uh-oh.
Eddie
Viva
sends
La
PPP into the...
Raza for 5 subs.
Let's
Viva
go.
La
Let's
Raza.
Big support. Thank you, Viva la Raza. Allah, así, así.
corner. And Eddie slowing things
glad
down
you all
with the
like this,
arm
guys.
busters. Into the gut of PPP. Oh,
No, this arc has
quite
been
the gut.
beautiful, dude.
It has.
This arc is
It really
beautiful.
has.
Watching him is fun. You know, he's like felting Ralph. It really did. You know what, Ashton? It's really good because with Ralph, like unwatchable at this point, unless he's
just
drunk.
a
Unless he's
nasty-
drunk.
Just a nasty, horrible person.
Whereas this,
He
arc,
might
you
be.
feel
It's
good.
just-
You know,
It's just positive.
How can you keep all this? How can you keep this energy going for so many hours?
funny.
Stagnant slop, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And chat's loving it. Chat's loving it.
oh, we got him. And Eddie is going to the top. Eddie is going to fly with the
frog
Latino.
splash.
Ooh. I know, bro. It's almost 1 in the morning. I noticed that they always seem to do the PWR stuff at midnight.
He stood up out of his chair. He got up out of his chair. Latino.
With the frog splash on a PPP from the top.
Not the PPP. Uh-oh.
Yes.
It's over.
Let's see if we can get the win. PPP reaches the ropes. He must have been training. He must have been
Jesus,
saying his
I
prayers
couldn't, bro.
because
And then
he is
Andy
going
does like a
toe-to-toe
after
with Eddie
stream.
Guerrero in the middle of the ring.
I'm screwed. There's no way I can win this.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
he's
got my
dazed
ass
now.
whooped by
Eddie's
Eddie.
setting it up. Oh! Brings PPP to his knees with the Latino Heat. Oh, wait a second here, fans.
We're hot. We're hot, boys.
Eddie looks
got
like he
him
could
now.
be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
PPP going for the figure 4.
I got the figure
And
4
Eddie is
leg
fighting
lock.
through it.
Is
That's
it?
a heel hook. That's not a figure 4. Come on. You're all fake wrestling fans. Come on.
That fun.
Eddie's trying to end this one.
PPP.
Let's get some hype for the
That's a good question. I wish I could tell you.
Latino
And
Heat.
Boy's cracked because he knows he's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. He's
That
fast.
was fast.
He's deceptive.
Sometimes you can only have so many chess pieces on the
Who would
board.
have ever expected this match to be so collegial, so competitive? I can't believe it.
What the
Eddie
fuck
trying to
was that?
pick apart PPP piece by piece.
He is working the leg though, so.
Oh, the
Excuse me.
foot face stomper.
What?
Wait a second here. Somebody's coming down.
Oh, no.
Somebody's coming
God.
down. The
It's
big
the
boss
big
man.
boss
PPP
man.
has
And here
hired the
comes
big
China.
boss man to interfere in this match.
Bro, and the boss man has come down to save PPP at it. It's the big
Jaworski came in.
This is the most. This is like random. Like it just randomly happened somehow.
I stepped in to help the casino win.
Help! He's really struggling.
Dave Hoffman paid him off.
It is something we would do, you know what I mean?
To face
It's a crooked cop.
in China.
Fuck
It's
off.
China.
China,
China. This whole thing is turned into a debauchery here.
Into a debauchery.
PPP must have slipped some of that funds from the Keno Casino show to pay.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
His name is
Oh!
John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put
Him to jump PWR in the ring.
For protection because he knew he couldn't handle the Latino heat. And we got a toe cow. Eddie with the toe cow. Eddie with the
I
toe
love how he has to pause it, like to like continue.
cow. Fans, I can't believe I never would have expected this. And Eddie with the Hurricane in the middle of the ring. Is that enough to put PPP away? He faced off the boss man. And the boss man! Wait a second here.
Gabe Hoffman.
Job.
Gabe Hoffman.
The screw
behind.
job. My God, it's Gabe Hoffman with a cane to the head. My God, it's Gabe Hoffman with the menorah. He hit him in the head with the menorah.
They're saying Jaworski.
He does. He's got a good Jim Rouse. Jim Rouse.
Is using the boss man to hit
Boss
the
man.
here.
With a weighted vest. Oh no. Oh, baby. Oh.
No.
Backbreaker.
No, we can't allow this to happen,
The
fans.
special.
We cannot
like running
allow.
away.
Oh, wait a second. No, we can't allow this to happen. We can't allow PPP to defeat.
He does have the
girl.
cadence, but the
I can't
tone,
believe it.
not so
God.
much.
And PPP, no.
Yeah.
He defeated PPP has defeated Eddie Guerrero. I will not let that stand. I will not let that.
I swear to God, I fucking died laughing
too.
live. I couldn't believe it was real. I honestly couldn't believe this happened. I was so fucking happy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Soffle Ralph gets stomped out in 2 minutes flat. Just gets chopped. I was sure I was gonna lose. And somehow I actually beat PWR? Like, how did this happen? Through cheating, the house always wins.
The house always wins.
He cheated. He cheated. That's exactly his mindset. You know,
it's his mindset. You know, for him, this is real. You know, and that's what makes it so great. Is he genuinely feels like he got robbed.
Oh, he's got a bird. There's just no way. Because the fact that he's trying to cover it up is the only excuse I need. It's the only evidence I need.
God, I'm fucking my.
But the real question is, what kind of bird, fan bro?
You know what's really funny, by the way? Billy Mitchell wrote something shitting on hang on. Drawers has
for
gifted
20 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, Drawers. Holy fuck, man. Big support. Thank you. Literally raping Ralph.
Yikes.
Every minute here. Thank you. No, Ash, Billy Mitchell wrote something along the lines of like, fuck Carl, that I won. And then someone wrote, the house always wins under his tweet. You know,
Yes,
like,
I saw that.
and then he wrote, I'm the house today.
It's the house today.
I'm the house today.
Concord? Conyor?
Thank you, Drawers, man. We really
I'm going to look
fucking
that up.
appreciate it. Big
I'm just a Googling machine today.
Oh, do I get Billy Mitchell on the show for an interview?
Let's get Billy on.
I'll do it.
he has to hire someone from the back to come down and win the match for him.
Aw, yeah. Okay, I see you.
I can't believe it, but brother.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
wrestling guy is what
Okay.
Oh,
happened.
no. Yeah, he said, the house doesn't go against Billy. That's what he said. The house doesn't go against Billy.
You know, things can take a turn for the worst. And I apologize for that. I can't believe it.
I put it in Gal's
Defeated
hands.
the Latino Heat.
I put it in Gal's hands.
Look at that chat.
I can't believe it.
It's like
I'm
it's like
shocked.
lagging.
I'm
It's like-
stunned. You know, I'm sorry, Eddie. Maybe that's a sign. You know, Eddie isn't on our side. I don't know.
Eddie is dead. Like,
But I gotta give the man credit. He stepped in there with the Latino Heat, and he trained, and he said his prayers, took his vitamins, but he cheated. and hired the big boss man to come down and with the 2-on-1.
It was the
So,
Ontario
that just shows his
job,
marks.
buddy.
All right, fans. Let's see. Jay, the Nightmare, on the line.
He
What's
took
up,
his
brother? How
vitamins
you
all
doing
right.
tonight?
Big up to Ashton and Andy. I'm going through the deep, sir.
Good morning, sir. This was right after the match.
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I'm not gonna respond. I'm so hot.
Did I hear the bird? Yes, but I heard it through that being said. ALT pointed it out. I haven't watched ESP in like 2 or 3 days straight. I've barely been watching the clips. It's just all been PWR.
So let's see who else we got.
Hello. I just want to ask you 2 questions.
Go ahead. I'll try my best.
First of all,
Sea Monkey thinks that he has a bird for sure. For sure.
No, I've already put it out there. You know, I'm really pissed off at the way they spoke about my content, the way they're making me look like a fool in front of the.
We did start like that.
You look like a king. Listen,
We did start like
first-
that. We're sorry.
listen,
We're sorry.
Once I saw his face, I knew he actually wasn't retarded.
Yeah.
I knew he was actually a king, but when it was just a voice, I was like, oh, this guy's dented. He's retarded. No, this guy is actually just exceptional. He pisses excellence. This is a king.
He's down to box me.
They also said that
Let's
about
go!
Phil.
Is this true?
The rematch of the century. We're gonna do Warski Mania, where the main event is gonna be PWR versus Warski. We're gonna set it up in a
Who are you
backyard
fighting?
somewhere.
Who are you fighting?
Well, I'm not. I'm just gonna fucking hide out in the corner again.
No, you're the ref.
buddy.
You're the ref.
Yeah, I'll be the
But-
ref, buddy. I'll screw him.
But you have to have a comically small shirt.
I have like the Daisy Duke referee shirt. Over
Oh,
my
hell no.
chest. My gut just fucking hanging out.
Dude,
and
that would be cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh,
We'll set
let's
up-
do it. PWR.
Fuck
If
the
you want to box
boxing.
wars,
We'll do a
we'll
wrestling.
set up a
We'll
real.
do wrestling.
We'll do a real wrestling match.
We'll do wrestling.
buddy.
We'll do
It's gonna
wrestling.
Be a shoot wrestling match.
I'll learn.
Their audience.
I'll learn it.
I mean, they have healthy numbers. You know, why don't they show?
PPP
you know,
would
what
look like
they're
the Blue
worth by,
Meanie. That's
you know,
an
doing
excellent
something original?
reference.
Why hang up on a young
pause.
dude?
Listen, PWR, the God's honest truth is, bro, we're just cooked. Like, we're
Hmm.
washed up. We're over the hill. We just don't have what it takes to get over, to get that heat on our own anymore.
Exactly.
We're like Chris Jericho in AEW. We're bloated, fat, washed up. So we have to steal heat from young and up-and-coming stars that are hot. And so you got to be the MJF to our Jericho, bro. Let us leech all of your heat, bro. Please, bro. If you could just spare some of that hotness, bro, so that we could get over, that would be great. Because otherwise, it's over. The casino's going to get closed.
Exactly.
Who's just coming up. I mean, I'm not a young dude, but I'm a new up and coming dude. I just don't understand why they have to fixate on my content. And hopefully, you know, if I be positive and keep moving forward and doing my thing, they'll get bored and they'll move on.
It's the cold Cino, bro. We can't even cope anymore. It's just the
Cope Cino?
Cino, bro.
Point. The second part of that was, how about DSP? Would you ever do multiplayer wrestling game with him?
I don't know. I honestly, it would be a dream come true to do something with the man himself, but the fact that he's, you know, put me in a box and shipped me away as a detractor meme, I mean, that's all I have to say. You know, he's hateful.
PWR is a detractor meme is such bullcrap, dude.
Yeah.
PWR was Phil's biggest fan. This guy would choose to starve to give Phil money. How many times he did this, we don't know. But we know that at least one time this guy went without food for days in order to make sure that Phil could have money for Hogan pulls. Okay? And then Phil turns around and calls this guy a detractor beam?
Yeah.
That's not right, buddy.
Fucking twisted.
He doesn't appreciate the real fans, and that sucks. I was really hoping, you know, I
Thorpe's in chat saying she saw the Layla
I don't know. I
Yo,
don't know.
I gotta use the bathroom. Man, just hit play. You want me to hit play, or you
Just
want to
hit
keep it pause?
play. He's
Yeah.
so keno that he can
I have
just
to use the
be
bathroom
played.
right back.
Had my own wrestling show before. I'm very knowledgeable about wrestling. All you got to let me know is watch tonight's show, and I'll have my notes ready.
I'll
But
do the
that
show
wasn't
with
enough
you,
for him, and he
PWR.
had to get these drugged up degenerates on his show that can barely string a sentence together.
Drugged up degenerate.
Maybe somewhat of a peculiar request.
I'll listen to it, but I can't guarantee. But what's your request?
Maybe you could set me up with that girl who called in earlier.
Oh, no, this isn't a dating line. This isn't a 900 party line. I'm not going to be hooking up my fans with other members of the community, and I'm sorry about that.
Man.
Yeah,
What a gentleman.
Kino Casino, I just want to say something.
Can we let
if
Grace
you ever
call
do want
in
a
chat?
chance of working with PWR, because it seems like they do, because they get all these fans that call in. Stop calling him the R word. How about we start there?
Yeah, I mean, that would be a great place to start. I don't appreciate that. Like I said, I may have issues. I may have mental health issues that are very severe and that,
They're very
make me struggle
severe,
day
buddy.
to day. But I'm educated, and I do what I can. And I don't appreciate that kind
Educated
of derogatory comment toward myself. I mean, it's incredibly hurtful. It's bullying. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's bullying.
I don't know. He was kind of bullying me when he said that he was going to shotgun my face.
Entertaining people. You got all these people calling in, telling him he's positive, enjoying his shows. Get off of his D, man. Come on.
I thank you for your call. I appreciate your words. And I'm just going to say, I mean, that's the point. If I just keep moving positively and being myself, like, they're going to get bored. And they're not going to have anything to talk about. And that's kind of the goal. So we're going to get back to the game. And we're going to give PPP one more session in the ring.
Let's go! Let's go!
On the WrestleMania stage.
This is a huge match,
You might have
guys.
been able to cheat your way against a victory against Eddie. But let's
What'd I
see
miss?
if you can handle the crippler.
Oh no, not Chris Benoit, buddy. He's really got it out for me now. He's putting me in there with a murderer, man. His own wife and kids made them ride the Bowflex. But you see, that's the thing. He recognized my critical weakness, which is exercise equipment. Benoit has the power of the Bowflex. It was really hard for me in this.
Oh my God. That is funny.
One-on-one on the
That is
WrestleMania
funny.
stage. Here he comes after his controversial victory against Eddie Guerrero.
Controversial.
He has made it to WrestleMania.
He's controversial.
And he is taking out one of the most controversial wrestlers of our time.
Chris calling Chris Benoit controversial.
No, he said no. Your win was controversial.
No, he said my win was controversial, but then he said one of the most controversial wrestlers of our time. And it's like Chris Benoit is a murderer, bro. There's no he's just evil. Like,
Controversial.
Benoit, here he comes out to the WrestleMania arena. And PPP is looking over his shoulder. He doesn't know what he's got himself into now. And Benoit is hot because you know Eddie and Benoit are close friends. And Benoit is not going to take that victory lying down.
I like how he announces from the year this was made. You know, like he doesn't use any like future tense or whatever.
And Benoit just disrespecting PPP, slamming him on the back. He hit him with the body slam. Just like Hogan slammed Andre the Giant in front of 3,093.
I had to leave. It's like slamming me. It's like slamming Andre the Giant. What a feat of strength in front of all the fans. He has lifted the 800-pound Canadian and slammed him in the ring.
3,000 fans in the Pontiac Silverdome. Oh, wait a second. PPV with the roll-up. PPV. Oh, my goodness, fans. I can't believe it.
Holy crap, PPP with the big body slam.
Whoa.
Oh my God. And Benoit kicks out.
No,
Benoit kicks out.
Sold it, buddy.
I can't believe it. Who would have ever expected PPP to have this much technical skill?
How can he
And
have this
Benoit
much
with a
energy in it?
massive drop kick. And Benoit is going on top. Benoit
You're
is
dumb,
hitting the
buddy.
crowd. Oh my God! Oh my God! Benoit with the I don't remember the name of the move.
What? How does he
Yes!
not remember the name of the move? It's the flying headbutt. I'm telling you, this guy's a fake fan, buddy. This guy doesn't even know wrestling. He doesn't even know the flying headbutt, buddy. He's not showing the proper respect to our industry, bud. He's a troll. It's over, PPP sisters.
Benoit has defeated PPP with the flying headbutt right in the middle of the ring. And here's the replay.
Wow, that was a quick one. I missed this match.
Has defeated PPP with a massive look out and fly through the air. Oh my God! In solidarity with Chris Benoit, you know I'm gonna hit my own crippler.
Oh shit!
Headbutt.
Oh shit!
Look at him go!
Whoa.
Oh, the many concussions of PWR. He did it. He's putting his body on the line for this industry.
You know it's-
My God, PWR off the top with the flying headbutt.
I know we were mentioning this. I mean, earlier, but it really is funny. Like watching Ralph is just like this negative, boring. The chats, it's PWR. We're watching. Everyone's laughing. We don't lose any viewers. People are happy. I'm smiling ear to ear. You're smiling ear to ear. It really is a fucking vibe check.
man.
It's
Uh-huh.
a vibe
It's
check.
good.
You know what I mean?
God, I'm hot. God, I'm fired up tonight. Okay, who do we got? We got Keno John. Well, I guess I know where this is going, but I'm giving you a chance. What's on your
I know where this is
I
going.
know
mind,
where
dude? I
this
see
is going.
Keno in the name, so.
Knowing your name.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. So I just want to let you know that the Ralph guy that you just completely destroyed earlier, he like averages 50 views a stream, and
Ralph's so dusted, bro.
He's so dusted.
I want you to know, buddy, that you are doubling the combined views of Phil and Ralph.
Holy true.
Wow.
Holy crap. Well, like I said, I never expected that. I never thought that this product would get hot. But the fans are coming forward. The fans are showing passion.
The fans are
They're-
coming
they're
forward.
embracing this lifestyle brand I've created, and it's
The
incredible.
lifestyle brand. Like, I just like he says a lifestyle brand.
Lifestyle, bro.
The lifestyle is no life, no ass, no hope. That's his
I love it.
lifestyle brand.
You know, I bought the mug.
It's incredible. Let's get some 220s in chat to Felt Phil.
Okay, thank you for your call.
That Pete or Triple P, excuse me, was able to beat Guerrero. That was a tragedy.
Like I said, he had to get help from the back.
That's true. He had to cheat, lying,
What a
cheating, and
cope.
stealing.
Taking a playbook out of Eddie himself.
A playbook out of Eddie.
Kind of
You wanted to say a page out of his book.
Playbook out of Eddie.
Messes up so many sayings like how Phil does, where
Uh-huh.
it's all messed up, gobbledygook sayings there.
But I don't have that much time, unfortunately. It's the wife and I's anniversary, and so I'm gonna be, a good husband and go do some stuff today with her.
Well, God,
to dig at Phil because it was Phil's anniversary and he
Oh, damn.
so all the little like cheap sneak disses at Phil.
That's funny.
Bless you. You know, it's not the route in life I would take, but I wish you the best, and I hope, you have a successful marriage, and hopefully you have a great time tonight.
Yeah, I just wanted to call in and, before I go and take her out to dinner like a husband should on an anniversary.
Awful Phil. Awful bish.
Damn.
Callers.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. I think you're doing great.
Oh, thank you,
and,
dude.
it's always a blast, but I do have to go.
Okay, yeah, have a good night. Have a good night. Like I said, marriage is not something I agree with. But if a fan's gonna come
I agree with.
Marriage is not something that he agrees with.
Like in general.
Well, then I will do that. But we do have another contribution to read.
We have another contribution.
Embarrassing, right? But I got a confession. I haven't had a piece of butt in over 10 years.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I think I beat.
This is the Lolo gang, you know? Buddy. Oh, man.
Beat you out, you know. Haven't had ass since 2013, so you're doing better than me.
No, he's not.
He
Oh, wait.
self-felt it. No, it
That
is,
is.
because that's 12 years, and the guy's at 10.
Oh, 2013. Yeah.
So it's-
Sorry.
yeah,
sorry.
Oh, wow. We're doing math.
Fair enough. Sorry.
You got me beat, but listen. There was
8
someone
years.
who called in earlier.
Math
She
skis.
was saying that she
Oh,
was
excuse me,
having a
getting
hard time
banned.
seeing that maybe she was
Kidding.
lying. Dude, hook me up with her.
Okay, no, I'm gonna leave it at that. This isn't, like I said, no. This isn't an 800 party line.
Wait.
800 party.
The callers are so fucking funny.
That's not what we do here. If
Cat
we
called?
have
Oh yeah.
female fans,
I had so many DMs over the week.
you know,
Sorry,
they're going
man.
to be treated as equal. And, you know, I've given my thoughts on women, but I've tried to, you know, change my mindset that maybe not all women are like that. But, you know, in that case, that's not going to be accepted here. You know,
He's admitting that his mindset was that all women are OnlyFans whores.
May I just do a quick callback here?
Yeah.
Exit all these tabs. Look at all those tabs. Billy Mitchell just posted this real quick. Just to call back, you know, the AI thing that we watched?
Yeah.
So this thing, right? So we
No,
saw this,
Fambro, you're absolutely
Right?
correct. He needs to know his audience a little
Okay,
bit better.
absolute legends. Here's what's interesting. We fed all the court transcripts in AI. It said there's no scenario where I lose. It said even if Billy wins, the damages will
Okay.
be nominal and he'll have to pay my costs.
Now look what Billy Mitchell just tweeted 4 minutes ago. I never lie. I can't lie.
Oh,
it can do what it's trained to do. Give me a single example that AI was ever wrong. And Billy Mitchell
What
been
an
rapping
absolute legend.
all night. He's been tweeting, by the way. If you're interested, go follow Billy Mitchell at Billy Pac-Man.
no slipping.
I'm gonna buy the hot sauce. You're gonna buy.
Yeah, these
Ricky's?
hot young
I'm gonna
dudes
order,
don't know what an
that
1-800 party
the other
line
one.
is.
To the DMs
Like
on your
20
own. I want
bucks.
nothing to do with it.
Build your audience, man, and do not give any money to Phil, brother.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've had so many people saying they don't want to see me giving any money to Phil, so the purse strings are cut. So I'm just gonna use.
Oh, by the
Oh no!
way, as now finally, when PWR actually has money to give to Phil,
He
goes,
chooses
"You know
not to
what?
give it
Fuck
to him.
Phil, he blocked me, so no, I'm not gonna do it.
Anything I get to completely build my career, like I said, I've been very careful with the
Bro.
money I received, and anything I use
You
it for
gotta
is
see
tied to this. So I
picture of Phil. Bro, look at this picture
that
of
him
Phil
right-
tonight.
that's not him right
yeah,
now.
that's him when he missed the goal. That's Phil right now. Look at this,
Hold on a
guys. You
second,
won't
Pacey.
even believe it. Look at this. Oh man, that's
Whoa, buddy.
Let's get 10 subs right now.
He
for
looks
sad,
miserable. I love
serious
it.
Phil, bro,
And he has a little anime character
leaving.
beside him.
This is all side Phil, bro. This is the best.
My gosh. By the way, I have a fun announcement when we do the Phil segment about what
All
what I've
right.
been up to.
got a capture card, and yeah, we'll see where that goes in the future. It should be here in a.
That's crazy. The guy got a capture card within 2 weeks. It took Phil almost a decade.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bro, that image is sad.
Isn't it?
That's like actually
Wait a minute.
like, oh man,
Couple
man.
days.
Ugh.
It's gonna be
Tough.
Dark Side Phil Burnout
Whoa.
taking on the man that tried to bully him and beat him out of his career. PPP. Let's see who comes out.
Whoa! the legendary showdown.
Is that you on the right?
Everybody's wanting. Yeah, apparently that's
Did he make
me.
you even fatter? He made you
I
fatter, I
guess
think.
he made me
Let's get it.
fatter.
Let's see. I'm putting the controller down, and it's in God's
That's a
hands.
bit
It's in
insulting,
God's
isn't it?
hands.
God's hands.
Oh wait, he's doing like an auto,
This
play.
is going to be incredible. This is
It's
going to be
in
a big
God's
match for
hands.
the audience. Let's see who comes out on top.
This is trial by combat to determine who is on the righteous side of the snake.
16 years of his career is coming down to the ring, and he's taking on the young dude.
The young dude.
Into a debauchery network. There he is. He had success against Guerrero. He took the 1, 2, 3 from Benoit. Let's see how this match goes. And you are here on the PWR Nation.
Don't spoil
Royal
this
Rumble.
one. I haven't
we
seen
got
it.
Phil and PPP going head to head.
What's Phil?
And Phil, coming out.
I
hot
can't
with
believe
the
it.
attack.
2 weeks ago, he was glazing Phil, defending him. Now he's putting him in the video games.
He said he had enough.
Oh.
My God,
And
it's
Phil
a
is
slobber
unleashing
knocker.
that 16 years of rage, but PPP.
No!
With the big
Let's go! Let's go!
go!
The fall away
Let's go!
slam!
I'm hot. I'm freaking hot. I gotta grab my beer for this one. I feel.
Grab his beer for this one. This shit's serious now, buddy.
feel like I'm right back in the trailer park in 2001 again.
What? He's back in the trailer park in 2001 when it was Austin versus The Rock. And it's Phil versus PPP. It's on the same level of grandeur. My God, this is the showcase of the Immortals.
Oh my God, that's fucking funny, dude.
And PPP is showcasing his strength to the fans, and he drops Phil right on his head.
It's slowing down a bit. They're throwing punches. This isn't a wrestling match.
Whoa,
this is turning into an
buddy.
all-out
brawl between these two. There's so much heat there. PPP called his wife fat. His wife.
Oh, man. Phil's motivated there, guys. Cat is fat, and it's powering up Phil. Every time you call Phil's wife fat, it makes him seethe and rage
That's
more.
genuinely funny, bro. That's funny.
Wife was probably in the back giving him a pep talk, telling him to beat the crap out of this guy for what he said.
Cat was
And
telling him.
PPP showing the athleticism.
Whoa! What a move.
Oh my goodness, look at the strength. Oh!
Drops Phil right on his head again. Can you believe it? Who would have ever expected PPP to be so skilled in the ring? That my hands are off the controller. This is in God's hands. This is a battle of attrition. This is two men, who have successful careers, who have heat.
Okay. Listen, Phil may have had something, but it's really bad. It's sad. This arc that we've taken Phil on is something, man.
It
So much
is.
has
It
happened.
really is.
Guys, let's get some subs for this arc.
In the best possible way, where it's like, this is the new hope.
No, there was
This
hope
is
at
the new hope for the sector.
2025 is so hot, bro. It's hot.
It's hot.
That are settling
Hot
it.
young
hot.
men coming in and taking out,
In the WWF ring. It's a split audience. The audience are saying PPP. They're saying DSP. God only knows how this one's gonna go. I can't believe it, Jim. Sorry, I slipped out that I feel like I'm in the commentary booth with JR himself.
He self-inserted himself as Jerry the King Lawler. And he's pretending he's talking to JR, and he really believes he is. Oh man, we got Kilgore for 5 subs.
Thank
and
you.
Sean Slaughter with a sub
Let's
as well.
get some subs, cocksuckers.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate the support, Kilgore and Sean Slaughter. Love you guys.
Holy crap. Oh, German suplex. Oh, we got a 1. We got a 2.
Oh.
Yeah!
Look at his
buddy!
face. Look at his face.
Bro, that's like the face of that guy when Undertaker's streak ended and he
Yes!
was fucking shocked, buddy.
Yes!
In 4 minutes flat, I beat the piss out of Phil in the wrestling game. Phil, even in his own dense wrestling video game with the deck stacked against me as much as it possibly could be, still Phil took the big fat L. There's no way this should have happened.
So
I'm
funny.
in enemy territory in the dense game. And somehow the game has just decided I need to win. 76 Org for 5 subs and Scuba Steve for 10 subs.
Thank you, 76 Orcs. Thank you, Scuba Steve. And Papa Polecat
for a
sub there. He's got a thing, by the way.
God's will. He said it was in the hands of God. This was trial by combat, and God has judged me righteous and felted Phil.
Here's Papa.
Yeah.
Papa Polecat. It's
and
like
Captain Blythe for 5 subs.
Papa Polecat. The clip is like turning the screen black. Like it's not letting me.
What's going on here?
I'll try to get that next time. Sorry, Papa Polecat. We love you, buddy. Thank you, Captain Blythe, for 5 subs. Uses wife as human shield.
Hell no, be sub soul for a sub as well.
Let's go. Thank you guys. Wow, Ashton, big support.
Big support. I'm feeling emotional.
It actually was a really fun, positive, high energy week.
Holy crap! PPP just defeated Darkside Phil in the middle of the ring. Can you believe it, dude?
Right,
I can't.
This was bad. It looks like you.
Hey, look at I'm just like fucking his ass right here, buddy.
Oh my!
I was like,
in the middle of the ring.
Looks like you guys are making out here.
No, it's a passionate love there. It's a lover's quarrel. We had a lot of heat, a lot of passion, and you can see the sweaty man action resolving it all.
Oh my!
Can you believe it, dude?
It looks like you're going.
Never would have expected that.
Of course, I would think about gay sex, huh?
I mean,
That's
Phil's
where
been
your
fighting
mind
all
went to
his
first,
life.
brother.
And he took the 1, 2, 3. I can't believe it.
Right here, I take his ass.
What an incredible moment. This is gonna shake YouTube to its absolute foundation. Can you believe it? I guess in the end, you know, PPP was ready to fight. I mean, PPP is actually hot tonight.
I'm gonna change my shirt. I'm all sweaty.
Wait, hold on. You're leaving at the best one. It's PPP versus
let me change
Ralph.
my shirt. I'm a little sweaty. 1
The
second.
grudge match of the century, PPP versus Ralph. What's going to happen in this one, guys? I got the dub over Eddie Guerrero. Chris Benoit, he used my ultimate weakness of exercise with the Bowflex maneuver.
Oh my God.
Handle that. But then I got the big dub over DSP, perhaps the biggest dub. But now this is for the real fans who know, they know. This is the blood feud of the century. The showdown that's been 7 years now of A-logging in the making. PPP versus Ethan Ralph.
Oh my.
It's gonna be a slobberknocker, bitch. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some dono chats flying. Still, let's get hot tonight.
Sorry, I was like fucking
Fighting
sweating.
hot.
Like my underarms.
Pop the molly now. I'm sweating.
Let's put these together and see if they can settle their heat, which I'm not aware of, but the fans want to see it. And here comes the ass man himself.
Don't spoil this.
He said it. He loves it. He's an ass man. Ethan Ralph. Look, there he is. He's flaunting it off, saying, come and get it. All right, here we go. Like I said, I didn't know these two had heat.
I'm dead too, Sea Monkey. I'm gone. I'm out, bro. This is crazy.
Who do you think's gonna take the victory here? I mean, PPP has been defeating people left and right tonight, which was incredibly surprising to me.
Personally, I wouldn't want my hands anywhere near Ethan Ralph if he's really involved in that crap.
I am so glad that we all discovered PWR at the ground level because he's going to become huge. It's just it's a matter of time.
He wouldn't want his hands anywhere.
Don't forget us little people when you make it big, brother.
Into, but PPP is gonna have to wash his hands after the match. Ralph's fighting. He hits the Hurricane Rana. He's hot. He's fired up.
Jesus.
He must have a piece waiting for him in the back, ready to spread eagle.
What?
And bend over for him.
On one. Well, bend over for him so he can eat their butt.
He's ready to get back to it. And bend over for him. He's ready to get back to it.
Young dude, 69, has gifted
5.
young dude. You got the hot young dudes watching.
Out of the
that.
ring. PPP tosses him right out of the ring like the piece of garbage that he is.
Oh, did you hear that one? PPP tosses him out of the ring like the piece of garbage that he is. And then Ralph, in order to taunt me, starts displaying his starfish.
PPP
That was
tosses
a
him right
deep
out of the
cut.
ring like the piece of garbage that he is.
More.
Oh, he pulled his pants down. He pulled his pants down.
pulled
He's
his
inviting
pants
the audience.
He pulled his pants
inviting-
down and starfished everyone.
He pulled his pants down. He pulled his pants down. He's inviting the audience to take a sample of it.
Oh.
Live in the arena.
What?
Oh, he's doing it again.
I don't know why, but he's hot. He's pulling his pants down. Maybe he wants PPP to put his tongue there.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa. This is actually
I don't know.
Oh,
for a
I'm so glad.
oh my
so
God.
glad.
He has bars, bro.
This is
Oh,
the greatest
buddy.
Oh, buddy, this arc is it's 10 times better than fucking we could have expected. man.
Sexuality.
Oh my God, it was like fate. You know, this whole arc with the DSP arc was rough to start, but like, god damn, the finale was beautiful.
Reality is
Outcome,
absolutely
beautiful.
By
simmering.
the
And
way,
maybe that
we got Kilgore for another $40.
Jesus.
Saying Andy had to change his shirt because he couldn't handle PPP.
my underarms were getting sweaty. I was like, oh.
gives him the edge. We don't know PPP sexuality. I think both of them
And the heat,
have
too.
allegations involving their backsides.
What a way to put it! What a way to put it! That's the funniest fucking line of the whole night. I think both of these men have allegations involving their backsides.
So funny.
A very even match here. Pulling his pants down, trying to get the audience into things.
Oh.
He's like the creepy step uncle who sneaks into your room after a couple beers and wants to see if you're into it or not.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
Hang on.
He's pulling his
What? Yo!
pants down, trying to get the audience into things. He's like the
What
creepy
the
step uncle who sneaks into your room after a couple beers and wants to see if you're into it.
Oh,
It's very specific, man. He wants to see if you're into it.
Oh my God. That has to be a very specific core memory.
This has been a fun episode. Holy fight. It's been fucking wild
Him
tonight.
being
Oh
under
my
his,
God.
benzos tonight because he seems to be in fighting shape. He's taking it to PPP.
Oh my God,
Maybe
my
he's
head
trying to
hurts.
show him how to put in a suppository. I don't know why he keeps pulling his pants down. And he hits the Fame-asser.
I still think this guy's a LARP, dude. Sea Monkey, like, there is no way that this guy can be so sharp like this.
Holy crap, PPP again has hired outside help to
There
come down
has to
the
be
arena.
some sort of like Andy Kaufman element going on here.
Fights, you got someone from behind.
Somehow, like I have paid off interference. It's completely random. It's complete RNG. But I guess Gabe Hoffman was pulling the strings in the matches.
Israel.
help him win this match. That seems to be in his playing deck of cards. Going to the back, offering big amounts of money to other wrestlers to interfere in his match.
I love his kayfabe. Where
This is the second time he's had interference. But Ralph is fighting it. But can he handle two men at once? I don't know.
Okay.
Can he handle two men at once?
Oh.
I can't believe.
Yep. Great minds think alike.
For the match
Sea monkey.
to be this violent.
It's true.
This intense.
This
And
match
maybe-
is crazy.
That's so. This is so fucking. This is the.
He's setting it up. Is he gonna finish it off here?
That's
Hits
it.
the move. Oh, he gets it right in the middle of the ring. One.
Tough for Ralph.
Oh,
Ralph,
he kicks out
no
one.
sells
He
it,
hasn't
kicks
taken
out
enough
at
abuse.
one. My
He's gonna
God.
keep fighting. I'm surprised. I thought that was it, fans. I thought that was
Doing
it right
his
there. I
rage,
thought that was the end
picking
of the
up.
match.
My God.
Oh, what a drop kick by PPP.
Drop kick.
Incredible. It's like a freight train. Once he gets that momentum rolling, he seems to be knowing what he's doing in there. And he's setting him up.
Right
Is he going to hit the power bomb? Is he going to end the match here?
Let's go.
I'm invested, boy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
1, 2, 3.
There was no escape.
PPP has defeated Ethan Ralph. In the middle of the ring with an incredible showcase of athleticism. Let's take another look, fans.
What a way to Ralph.
I mean, with all that weight bearing down, it would have been hard to kick out of that one.
Hard.
Incredible. Unbelievable. Just shows anything can happen in the PWR arena.
Oh, man.
Man, I just want to tell you I love your content, and I want you to fuck me in my ass.
Okay, no, stop. Come on. Oh my God, dude. I'm glad I didn't eat supper yet because that would have made me vomit in my freaking chair here. You're freaking blocked. Goodbye. Freaking blocked. That's disgusting. That's not the way we do business, or, it's not the way we interact. Oh,
Mr. Manchester for a sub.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
Big support. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh, man.
What a high energy show,
so
dude.
I'm sorry. You're gone. Let's see.
You're gone.
How are you doing, dude? Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I was just, I'm sitting here with my nephew. He's trying to call into this show, and I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
Okay, and do you have an issue with that, or is there some kind of family concern about your, younger family member watching the program? What are you getting at?
He's not supposed to be calling anyone, and he's sitting here laughing at me, telling me that I'm felted and that I'm dented. What the heck does that even mean?
I have no idea. I have no, I just.
He has no idea. This is the funniest fucking shit,
felt
bro.
it and I'm dead.
Do my thing on here. Like I said, I'm not, your uncle or your parents. I'm not going to police, who's viewing or who wants to call in. I welcome all. So I'm sorry if you're offended that your younger family member is tuning into the program. But, it's a family show. I try to promote it as an openly family show here.
Family show.
Yeah, I
He
bet.
just told me Rich's daughter is completely blind.
Okay, goodbye. Get the F out. I'm sorry, dude, but I'm really starting to get pissed off over that.
I need a piece of advice.
I'll do my best, dude.
Here we go.
So it's not about getting the girl, but it's part of the story. So I want to get a girl.
PWR's face. He goes, it's not about hitting a girl. And then PWR is just like, where is this going?
Friend. And I tried waiting patiently. I tried sliding into her DMs to help her with OBS on Twitter. And I tried making a love quest sign and holding it at my college campus.
Right.
But it's not working.
Right.
You're putting in too much work. You're putting too much work. When you meet somebody.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
You're putting in too much
effort, bro. That's not the way.
Sparks fly. You can only do what you can do. You know, don't keep pushing. Don't keep going forward. And, you know, nothing is guaranteed in life. We can't expect anything. And if you're wanting a piece of ass, it just sounds like you're putting in too much work and not getting anything back.
Yeah, it's good advice.
So you're saying I should wait patiently?
Absolutely. Like I said, I've denounced my sexuality, so it doesn't bother me that I don't have a girlfriend or I don't go out on dates. I don't now want that crap in my life, but if you do, you know, you gotta change up your game plan, brother.
You know, I think Lolo needs to listen to this guy.
Yes! That's exactly what I was
Lolo
thinking.
needs to tune into PWR and renounce his sexuality, buddy, because it's just giving him too many problems.
All right, tonight's theme. There's always the theme of the show. Tonight's theme is love advice.
Hey.
And
take notes. Take notes.
Yeah.
Right, maybe I should denounce my sexuality. That would save me a lot of stress, actually.
Yeah, trust me, it's one of the best decisions I've made in my life.
Well, I'm going to think on that. I want to thank you so much for all your advice.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I appreciate your call. Yeah, incredible. I mean, if I can help people, you know,
It's incredible.
choose this alternative lifestyle, I'm all for it. I don't endorse it. I'm not telling my
pause.
audience to denounce their sexuality.
He does know what these
But I
words
mean, with the
mean. He does obviously endorse that lifestyle since he lives it. What he means to say is he's not like forcing you
He's
to
not
live
forcing
that life.
someone. He's not going to judge. He's not going to judge. He's giving an alternative.
Positivity it's brought to my life, I would absolutely recommend it at the very least.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an endorsement.
No, I don't. In fact, I haven't touched that crap. I've never touched
What did you
crack.
say? A crack?
I've snorted cocaine openly. I'm open about that.
Let's go.
You know,
Let's go.
Is there any other
Of course,
people?
Andy would like that.
He's honest about his drug use, like
Fuck it.
PWR, buddy. Like,
Buddy, can we it's cold.
Chrissy, you want to add to my line before you
Well,
get blocked?
we're gonna judge PWR. Fuck
you
it.
know, what a king.
Yeah, okay, goodbye. Okay, we got.
Can
oh, I like
buy
his
some
picture.
Popeyes? Oh my god, okay. All right, we're almost through this.
Okay,
This is
how
the
are you
best
doing,
shit.
dude? I'm gonna give you a chance. I see you have a derogatory name, but I like your picture. I'm gonna give you a chance. What do you got for us? What do you got?
Is that derogatory? How is that derogatory?
Can't hear you.
How is that derogatory, sir? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I took a look at it, and you're calling me a chewed, or I don't know if that's derogatory or not. I'm
Chewed.
taking it as
He
derogatory,
called him-
but just
he called him a chud, and PWR.
A chewed.
Chewed. A chewed.
He doesn't know.
Chewed, buddy.
It's not derogatory.
let's get your call. Let's see if you can change my mind.
No, chud is complimentary.
Okay,
It's
sure.
not-
We'll leave it at that. What's your question or comment?
Well, you know, I have a friend who got blocked, and he's extremely upset.
Don't care.
I would just
Don't
want-
care.
Damn,
It's his choice
based.
to come on my line
Based.
and use his degeneracy
Based.
and, you know, whatever he said that pissed me off. And no, there's going to be no second chances.
Based.
How are you doing, brother?
Unlike
What a
Phil, there's no
legend.
sex- Okay, this one's great.
Brother, I hear the sirens in the back. Are you on the run?
This one's good. This one's
Yeah, I was in my car and I was trying to do 130 and
He's
it's a lot
laughing.
faster in miles per hour than kilometers an hour, and now the cops are after me.
Oh, that's too bad. You know, I don't endorse that behavior. I don't endorse that behavior just because I like to live my life on the edge behind the wheel doesn't mean that you should be doing it.
Yeah, this is turning into a really bad anniversary, dude. I think
The
I appreciate
anniversary.
everything you do. I'm sorry, honey.
Okay, I'm sorry. I try to be professional, but that was hilarious. I'm sorry. That almost had me cracking up. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay.
Oh man, it was an incredible
So much
show.
fun.
There were a lot of other really good calls that we just
It's
didn't
hard
have
to
time
get it
showcase.
all, guys. It's
Bro,
hard.
I could
It
play
really
this whole
is. The
stream
entire
start
4-hour
to
stream
finish,
is
you know what
like
I'm saying?
nonstop. It's a
Yeah,
hit after
exactly.
hit after hit after hit.
Doing fucking Phil.
Yeah, let's take a break. I need
Alright.
to eat something. I need to see something real quick. Guys, I'm going to put on a song here, and we'll see you all in about 4 minutes.
Well, you heard the guy. Wow. Wow. I was messing with StreamerBot as I was watching this, trying to get this to work better, but I didn't get it to work right. So we're going to end it on that, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. I really do appreciate your company. If you're watching this on the replay, please like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment if you can. Let me know what you liked about the video, what you didn't like about the video. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us here tonight on the live stream. And big shout outs to Fanbro for helping out the channel, always supporting. Sea Monkey hanging out with us over on Twitch. Bat Boy, Vicious. Sound off in the chat. Let me know that you're here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We ran the gambit. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. With all that being said, until next time, take care. Be safe. I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. Stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Or else. Peace.